And go. This is a recording of the Fate campaign. I have no idea what session we're up to, but we are going to be going into a new singularity today.
This is
15?
19.
Yeah, it would be 19. It should be.
The name of this singularity is Elaine. Called it.
But I do believe that this is the 19th session. Eli, is that about right in your notes?
I don't keep track.
Oh,
I'll check on the YouTubes afterwards.
I keep track of the number of sessions we do in individual singularities.
Okay, so it was 3 for the first
So
one.
Yep, 3 for the first one, 8 for the second,
That's 11.
7 for the last.
7 for the last. So yes, we're on 19 then.
yeah, 19.
I mean, the last one was difficult to keep track of because like one of them got split into 2, and then the last one took fucking 3 months to get to.
Yeah, I almost wish you hadn't split it into 2.
That's all in the past, but the campaign is campaigning.
Yes. So yeah, session 19.
Yeah.
Welcome back for session 19.
Yay.
Hello. All right. We're starting today with a servant dream. Well, with a dream sequence.
Oh.
4.
Today's dream is brought to us by Elaine. You know how these are.
Oh,
The
Yep.
master for the next singularity, because that's just happened every single fucking time.
yeah.
All right. Let me get some music for this. Fuck it. I haven't actually deleted these yet, so I'll use them.
They aren't copyrighted, are they?
Have any of the previous sessions been
No.
copyright claimed? Then no.
Because of it, we have to wait for Eli to pick the song.
Hey man, it wouldn't be tradition unless we're picking the perfect song to suit the scene.
Exactly.
It's okay, it's Slendy's
Fuck it,
theme.
you're good.
Nope, it's not Slendy's theme. Slendy the stick.
Actually, you know what? Let's use Slendy's theme. That'll actually be thematically appropriate.
Is it on?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've just
I can
turned it
hear it.
down a fair bit.
Okay.
Maybe I should just turn down the music on my end.
It matters to you. We're the ones with the recording.
It is barely audible.
Okay, I'll turn it up on my end. I'll turn it up overall, and then
That's audible. Yep.
Yeah.
just turn
Thank
down
you.
the master music volume on my computer. That'll be easy. You know what? I've changed my mind. You're getting the Arkham theme.
Oh.
Make up your mind. For someone who controls this reality, you're doing a really weird job of it at the moment.
Oh,
It's
you
kind
guys
of
aren't
like
hearing these
controlling
themes.
mood lighting.
We are hearing them.
Okay, Elaine.
Can I split this? Yeah.
Fucking, can you? I don't know.
Try. I'll learn how to split audio in a bit.
Okay, Elaine. You wake up to find yourself standing in what looks like a marble hall. Great white columns stretch up to the ceiling above, all around you. The floor tiles feel cold on your feet. The place feels empty, cold. But off to the end, you can see what looks like a man, but you aren't quite sure. A figure towering atop a set of stairs that almost seem to reach up to the heavens. As you look at this man, you feel something, a warm breath on your skin. Oh god, I gotta get my throat working. Is everything all right? Is everything all right, Your Highness? I'm sure that there's nothing to worry about. You look to your right, and you see a somewhat smaller figure dressed in what looks like a very respectable tuxedo, but with a slight hunch. It looks like he's got some sort of eye patch on, or some sort of bandage that he's holding up to his eye, maybe to satiate some sort of injury. He almost looks like he's looking straight at you, but surely that's not right. I've told you before. Do not call me Highness. I'm not a king of this nation. I'm simply its president. Yes, of course, Your Highness. But what troubles you so? Everything's proceeding smoothly. I'm not sure. Has there been any changes to the nation? Well, you remember that forested area that people were sending slaves into and they never returned? Out near Michigan. Oh, no, sorry. Out near Massachusetts. Well, it seems like a lot of people are coming back from those woods. We tried to get in before, but there was some sort of barrier preventing us. Although that barrier is definitely not there now. It's strange. They keep talking about how they saw ghosts and ghouls inside the woods, and even came across a city, but obviously we sweep the whole area and no such city exists. Probably the markings of those who've gone mad. I told you the Arkham theme was relevant here.
Not again.
I'll keep the trauma in your pants, mate. It's fine.
Probably just the musings of those who've gone mad. How goes our campaigns to the north and south? Oh, splendidly, Your Highness. Do not call me Your Highness. Sorry, Your Highness. But we've managed to make some serious headway into Canada and Mexico. I have to say, you've chosen well for the leader of your army. Your eyes. They're splendid. How are you able to see so much and so far? Oh, it has nothing to do with my eyes, Your Highness. You know, it has everything to do with my stones. And the man that's standing next to you will pull what looked like a bandage earlier from his eye, and you'll see there's actually a stone with strange symbols engraved into it. With this, I can keep an eye on your whole kingdom for you. Make sure that nothing goes astray at the bottom, so you can work your magic at it. Focus on expansion for now. Let's make our nation as grand and imposing as we possibly can, so the whole world will be able to see it shine brightly. Yes, of course. And what of those down below? How goes the servant programs? Splendidly, Your Honor. We've been seeing a great rise in the population of our nation. And those at the bottom are working diligently to be able to pay for their past crimes. Very well. Continue to keep me updated. Continue to keep me updated, my vice. But there are some troubles brewing. Some stuff that I don't think is necessarily needing your military expertise and strategy, but, well, it would be helpful if we could perhaps get some other people. Some people that are good at taking out those who are standing opposed to you. There's a resistance force rising up against what you're trying to accomplish. Yes, there always is. What do you need? A healthy dosage of assassin class servants should be able to be enough to take them out. So it shall be done. Though I warn you, I will be directly overseeing all of their responsibilities. Of course, Your Highness. Do not call. Very well. You're dismissed, Vice President Joseph. Thank you. And you'll see the man next to you slowly slink back into the shadows. As the man standing at the top of the stairs sighs and walks over to a very large throne. Or he sits and places places his head in one of his arms. A new nation. One which the whole world could see the splendor of its light. It's a lot harder than I thought it would be at first. But Mother, you'll see. We'll make this nation for you and spread your love across the world. Through you we are made holy. Through God, we are made right. And you wake up.
Well, at least this time I didn't see fucking Ackle. Hello, paper. Are you trying to see into my Are you able to see my dreams? Because if you would, that'd make it very helpful as to what the hell was going on there, but you can't. I think. Can you?
Roll an insight check.
Let's roll insight against the papers.
The paper.
So hoping that'd be a nat 20, it would be fucking hilarious.
Oh man. You
Insight,
have no idea.
Really? How high is Staples deception? I actually got okay. I got any insight. Because you rolled a 7, right? Like,
yeah.
He's got to have
You have
master.
no idea.
You don't have master of whatever, because I got a 14. 13. Yes.
Assuming paper is the same level as us, professional would be
I am.
sufficient.
Yes.
Yes. What level is paper?
No, professional wouldn't be sufficient. It would have to be master.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it would have to be master. Professional's only a +6. For some reason, I thought it would be a +7. I guess I was thinking of another campaign. Oh, well.
We're thinking of the campaign when novice is a +7.
Probably, yeah.
You do notice that paper is looking particularly sheepish.
What did you do? It was throw up Saints Courts. I'm not going to be mad. That sentence ended there.
I'm not going to be mad. In fact, I'm going to be very happy as long as you tell me where you throw it up.
It's like where it is.
Pew, pew.
I'm not an addict. I can stop anytime I want. I just don't want to.
Beep, beep, beep. And Paper's going to bonk you in the stomach.
I'm an addict. Yeah, she's just gonna pick him up and then roll out of bed.
Anyone else doing anything for their morning routine?
Oh, am I muted?
You're
No,
visible.
we can hear you.
Okay, cool. Arashi is going to be doing something. I have texted you the details.
Sorry, Alice, you are not subtle.
Yeah.
Okay, I said that the character did something. I don't think that is exactly giving any information as to what the something
Yes,
is.
but the fact that you texted it is more important.
The fact that you're telling us that it's like, hey, I just sent you a secret message.
I sent it to you ages ago,
Now
man.
I'm actually on alerts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now I'm on alerts.
We all knew we were
Exactly.
going to be doing this today.
I thought about, but have we officially declared it back on?
I guess
We
that might be an
declared it off
indication.
until everyone came back, and everyone has come back. So yes, it is back on.
I thought it was like until we said it's back on.
No, I thought it was until everyone came back and was safe.
But this is your memory going against mine.
Okay? The other two.
The other one single person. I'm pretty sure Robbie's also a bad move on that front.
For the record, Alex,
Yes.
is Joseph E. Johnson your guess as to who the
As to who Joseph is, yes. Joseph, who is a vice president of anything. I looked through a list of vice presidents. There was no Joseph on there, so I looked at more vice presidents.
I found another list of vice presidents. I think it's for Ecuador.
No, I looked on Canada. Because Canada is talking about invading Canada.
Canada has prime ministers.
Yeah, sorry. You caught me. It was for Ecuador. Anyway.
Man.
Well, that's a good guess. I'm not gonna say if it's right or not, but it is a good guess.
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
of
I
course.
genuinely was under the assumption that we were going to officially declare it back on.
Well, I mean, that's probably gonna happen at some point. Anyway, could all masters and all servants and all demi-servants please make their way to the Obeliskos room for the latest briefing on the singularity situation?
Oh god,
Why are you, why are you talking like that? Why are you talking like that, Luxus?
Wait, did
I
he
was
just
trying
ask?
to be official.
Did he just ask for all servants? Oh god, no.
Oh
Just
boy,
come
this
in
is
the
serious,
room's
isn't it?
packed.
Okay.
Just come in the-
Well, time for more panic. Let's go.
Yep,
God damn
time
it.
for
Elaine's gonna go.
disaster
Elaine's
on
gonna
the
go to
horizon.
her. Elaine's gonna go to her cupboard and actually put on something more proper than bed clothes, i.e., whatever she was wearing yesterday, which is probably still covered in boar guts.
Yeah, I'd imagine both of my characters would be clothed in something. Probably not anything to go out in, but like, something to go out of the room in, not pajamas.
She's no longer. Yeah, she's no. Yeah, so just yeah. So let's just get it right. Yeah, Kata's just gonna sit back up and just walk out of his room completely normally.
Yeah.
God damn it. I thought the craziness calmed down for 5 seconds after the singularity, and Arashi's just gonna slowly walk out.
Normally cool down? Yeah, Elaine's gonna. He's serious? It's been like half a day.
Mm.
You better be telling us to go in immediately. Yeah, Elaine's gonna get out of her room now.
It's probably been like a couple days, but
Yeah, well, I mean, it's too much to hope for anything being normal after half a day.
Is it too much for a week off? Yes, apparently it is. Apparently singularities are fucking bricks.
Well, I guess our off time was the time that they spent in the singularity.
Which we spent training or doing quests. Also, we're outside of our rooms, Eli.
yeah, I know.
Ezra or Joy doing anything?
You give me just 1 second. I need to drag a fuck ton of tokens into a map.
Right, yeah, never mind, that's why.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll just be on the hallway then, just tag combos.
Mm.
There you go.
As we see, yes, a fuck ton, like 3.
Yeah, 3 plus Arashi's. Oh, back. There we are.
Yes, you guys all meet up in the hallway, preparing to go to the Obeliskos room.
Yo.
Drag my characters over to the side that is. Wait, servant common area. Isn't this where we start? Floor 2's where all our rooms are, and then it's floor 3, and then floor 1's the rooms we're going to. Yeah.
Sorry, that
How's
was
it going?
Good.
I have never missed this place more in my life. Seriously, you can look up at the sky. Well, not the sky, the roof. You get what I mean.
You can go outside and look up at the sky if you want.
I can. I'm gonna do that after. Ah, this is so nice.
Yeah, to not have some wicked Eldritch abomination just holding it.
Eldritch
Cuts
God
over.
abomination.
Cuts over to the
Yeah,
tiny slender man in a jar just somewhere.
Ah, look, that thing couldn't hurt a fly. Doesn't matter if it's eldritch. Well, maybe it could hurt a fly, but, like, nothing bigger than a fly.
Can't hurt a fly if it's wrapped in glass.
True, true.
And we can just hope he slowly suffocates.
Alright. You guys make your way to the Obeliskos room
Mm-hmm.
to see a massive crowd of a ton of different servants all
Oh, Jesus.
all
Wow.
pulled into the
We
room.
summoned a lot of
two
people.
Look, there's 2 Lucas.
Oh. Did one of them happen to be William?
Lucas and his shadow clone.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
see
wow.
often-
This one doesn't have a name.
That's
Oh,
Mildred.
really? You don't see the name?
No,
I can.
Oh.
this one also doesn't have a name.
I can see
That's
that one. That's Talbot.
This one doesn't have a name.
That one also
That's
doesn't have a name.
Lovecraft.
I think that's everyone.
Yeah,
Hey, there's a good way of clearing it out.
Hey, and May shrunk again.
May deserves to be shrunken.
Hey! I don't like being tiny. I'm Slendy size now. I don't want to be Slendy size.
No, I don't want to be sent into a marketable.
Well, also Kato's also Slendy size.
Actually, no, actually, Kato is 1 square. His model's just smaller than other people's.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, so you see just this massive crowd of servants all standing around, fucking William and Mordred are eyeing each other very aggressively, looking like they're about to engage in some combat.
Either of you 2 fight each other.
But master, I want to test out my skills against the.
We have a simulator room. Use that.
You'll see off in the corner. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Hold it.
You'll see off in the far end of the room, Lucas just has his hand covering his face. And Cooper is just sitting next to him like, oh, why did you drag in all of the servants? I meant to say demi-servants! Oh god, what was this?
Is this even everybody? I think it is.
Yes, this is every
It looks
single
like
servant that's in Obeliskos right now. Well,
So,
excluding...
What's the problem? What do you need all the servants here for?
I have to be so careful with my words from now on.
It's probably something important.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I mean, I'm sure these 2 wouldn't just misspeak and screw themselves over by summoning literally everybody. Why is Elaine at this level when I dragged her out? That's wrong. Uh-oh.
You right now?
She's level 1.
We'll fix it up.
We'll fix it in post.
You know, I don't normally say this to any other human being, but maybe you need to get some sleep, Lucas. Yeah, I know. Okay. Everybody here except for Isaiah and everybody here except for Isaiah, the masters, and the demi-servants can all leave if you wish. Mommy, why were we summoned here just to leave again?
Because Cooper's an idiot.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this. This was entirely him. Why are you throwing me under the bus?
Fine, they're both idiots.
They just made a mistake because
I
they're
guess-
tired.
Yeah, you could just go with that. I mean,
Come on.
that would be generous.
They haven't slept in the entire 2 singularities.
What?
The
They-
future
they-
king should not. The future king should not be subjugated to such erroneous tasks. Yeah, neither should the current king, jackass.
Which one? We have 2 of those.
We have 5 of those.
Wait, 5?
Me, Mary, you, William, Brutus.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
and Mark.
Wait, Robert's a king too. I think. Was Robert a king?
Yeah, I was a king.
Okay, Robert's a king too.
Yes, I was a king. I was a king of literature. Lovecraft says over in the corner.
However, I was a king of a country.
By technicality. Anyway, let's get out of here.
What was that, Miss? What was that? Little Miss wasn't king of a singularity. What was that? Little Miss wasn't king of a country.
You say to King James.
That was. Oh,
That was
King
King
James. Sorry, I thought that was Mordred.
Oh.
Oh. I need to go back
What was-
attending I need to go
what
back
was that?
attending my griffins.
Sorry, what was that, Mister? Best idea to run a country is to make everyone hate me.
Hey, it worked
Did it though?
in the end.
Didn't it nearly cause you and your entire parliament to be blown to hell?
If I'm not needed here, then I would have some business elsewhere.
Yeah, fair enough.
And one by one, they're all going to start filing out. As I slowly delete them from this
Yeah.
one by one.
Well,
I
see
believe
you
I-
around, line.
Bye bye. Bye bye, Mom.
See ya.
I actually believe I could be useful here. Actually, yeah. Having a detective on this would be helpful. So,
Oh.
with that all done, I just wanted to say we found some. We've been working together with. Oh God, where are you? Zachariah! Zachariah! And Zachariah will. And you'll see Zachariah climb out under a table.
He also doesn't have a name tag.
Motherfucker.
Oh, he has Didas for me though.
You should be able to see it now.
Yes, we can.
You see him climb out from under a table off in the corner. Are they all gone?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why are you hiding
Ah,
under a table?
I don't do well with crowds. Especially not crowds that all know me by a different name.
Every single one of them knows you by a different name?
A decent amount of them.
Wow, you really get around. Like herpes.
I would like to think of myself more as like a more refined thing, you know.
Fine, syphilis.
Seriously,
make it
what
gonorrhea
is
or
your
something.
problem?
At least make me like gonorrhea or something.
I woke up on that side of the bed today.
The gonorrhea side?
Unless you changed your room around, your bed is against the wall. You wake up on the same side of the bed as the rest of us.
It's a metaphor.
Even in this room, there's Even in this room, there's a person that knows me by John instead of Zachariah, which your name isn't John. It was when we met. Huh. I am not figuring. I am never going to solve that case, am I?
Probably not, no.
Alright, can we get back on topic, guys?
I mean,
Okay.
that's why we're literally here.
Okay. So, after the last singularity collapsed, we detected another one in the same location.
Great.
Or rather, we detected one that encompassed the same location, but is actually quite a significant bit larger.
Great.
look. Here, look. And Lucas will point to the model of the globe, to the obeliskos machine, and you'll see highlighted a singularity that seems to take up the entire western side of the eastern side, the entire eastern side of the North American continent, or at least a very significant portion of it, reaching
much-
just barely up to Canada and just barely down to New Mexico.
Oh god damn
Oh,
it.
to Mexico.
Wait, are we in another singularity again?
No. This one takes. This one is not us currently. This is a map showing all of the singularities, and we've just highlighted that one. We're still working on a time period, but it looks like it's. From the looks of it, we're guessing it's about the same time period, roughly the same time as the last singularity, which
Yeah.
is convenient for us, actually.
Why would there be two
Is it really
singularities
convenient?
in largely the same place and the
Oh,
same
I can
time?
Because
I
America's
can
one of
actually
the
answer
important places to modern history.
I can actually answer that one as well. The last singularity that you guys went into is what I like to call an indented singularity. Basically, a singularity inside of another singularity. The people inside of this singularity, and he points to the one shown on the obeliskos machine, were probably aware of this. Were probably aware of some location inside of their world that seemed mystical or magical in some way, and no one who went in ever came out.
Right.
Okay.
So it's movie world in the summer.
I understand your pain.
I don't. I've never been to Australia.
Says the
It kind of depends
Australian.
what part of Australia
I
this is.
don't know. Actually, Elaine's.
Elaine isn't. I'm saying the player.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
And let's
I've never been
and
to
let's hope that you
Australia,
never-
says the Australian.
and let's hope that you never have to. The Australian continent is rife with issues that I really hope don't end up fucking up any of the singularities.
Come on, it can't be that bad, surely.
Issues like what? The drop
Yeah.
bears? They weren't particularly bad.
Those aren't real things. I know that.
A giant serpent that embodied the concept of chaos was down there at one point.
Never mind. I love the drop bears.
Oh,
Real.
Somehow,
I prefer.
somehow, a beast of humanity was able to be summoned into the modern era.
Yeah, neither was Slenderman, and apparently he showed up in the last singularity. You never know.
Okay, that was a very specific. Not the point.
I get it.
So you're
No
not
one-
even going to deny it.
Yeah, it was stupid. We all know it.
Look, the point is, this singularity looks way bigger, but that's only in terms of geographical size. In terms of its actual importance and value, well, actually, there's a few different things we can do to check that, but it could be way less. How would you say powerful than the last one?
Okay.
The
So
size
what are
of
you
the size of the
suggesting?
singularity overall isn't as important as the human concept it contains, right?
I mean, I guess, but don't we still have to, walk?
Well, hopefully you'll be able to find a rider class servant inside it. Or at least some mode of transportation. We can provide you with we can provide you with camping equipment and some small transportation methods. Cooper, would you actually get Senku onto some sort of portable transportation method for the sake of this one?
Just do
Or
not
like
want to have. Just do not have to do what Fujimaru did and fucking belt my way across America twice in a single week.
Wait, what, do you want me to make like a skateboard or something? Hey, Elaine, do you want a skateboard for this upcoming singularity?
I would prefer something that isn't only really good on flat terrain or pavement.
A mountain bike.
Probably not that. Probably not that then. All right, I'll see what we can whip up. And Cooper's gonna head off. Gonna start walking out of the room and just be like, and you just hear him shouting out, "Senku, we need another little toy."
Our adventures, not toys.
You don't know the difference. He fades off. Okay. Anyway, what Zakufai is referring to here, and what he's graciously managed to help us with, is what we are now deciding to call the conceptual value scale. Previously, we've been using the same
Sure they still
metric
consumer electronics.
Previously, we've been using the same metric system for judging the danger level of these singularities, as Chaldea Prime used for the original 7 singularities with Fujimaru. But we found out over the last couple that that is a grossly inaccurate method of measuring these things. So this one, so with the help of Zachariah, we've set up this new scale. Basically, the higher the letter on this scale, the more important and significant the more important and significant this singularity's human concept is for the continuous progression and existence of humanity as a whole. It ranges from E, which is basic, which is something that will be significant and affect all of humanity, but won't cause any major progressive progression or isn't likely to cause any major progression or existing phenomena. Basically, if its change is not going to cause us to not be able to like grow as a society or not exist as a society at all. All the way up to A, which is all the way up to A, which is this will fundamentally the alteration of this concept will completely wipe humanity from the map, and if it doesn't, it will change every single thing that we. The alteration of this concept is likely to wipe humanity from the historical record.
Okay.
Oh, okay, right.
So what's this America then?
Well, we're trying to find that out now. We've cross-referenced the previous two singularities on this scale, both of which were at a B ranking. Yeah, you guys really started off way too strong.
Yeah,
Well, if we're already able to do a B ranking, then that means anything that's a B or lower should be doable for us, right? That's a good thing.
Well, this scale only determines how important the singularity is to like the existence of humanity overall, not necessarily how powerful the beings inside it are, or how
difficult it'll be.
Yeah. Though there is a little bit of correlation. I mean, more important singularities. It's likely that for more important singularities, Raziel and his partner have probably set up stronger opponents and more solid methods of ensuring that no one can get into. No one can alter them because they would want to make sure that those ones survive the most.
Hmm.
Anyway, the good news is with this American singularity, the previous singularity was despite being located inside of it, was completely washing out our ability to sense America, to sense this American singularity. So because of that, we're going off the assumption that this singularity is of a lower level than the previous one. Most likely, its magical signature isn't anywhere near the same level.
Anyone else getting a
Okay.
deep sense of stuff going wrong?
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
getting a sense that this one's
yeah.
somehow going to be an A1.
This is going to turn to shit, isn't it, real quick?
Yeah, which it's. I have a feeling that the idea of anything below a B doesn't exist, and we're gonna make the current B the new E, and then everything after that.
I'll actually say this right now. There's only currently 4 A rank. There's only currently 4 A rank singularities in amongst all of them. An A rank singularity is something that threatens a concept which will completely eradicate humans from history as a whole, including both their physical existence and any metric of society or a liar.
Cool.
Essentially, think of those as a liar's biggest weak points, if you will.
To see, there's a lot of them. Yay!
Compared to the amount of other ones that are around, that's not a lot.
It's more than 0. Which
Yeah,
is
that
the
is pretty.
you'd like to have.
Well, that is pretty true. See why I say that this whole situation is completely unbalanced at this point?
Never gonna be fucking balanced.
Yeah.
Alright. So, we're looking into the singularity now, but here's the information we've got on it so far. By the looks of it, it takes place at around the same time as the previous one, which means we're most likely looking at something either during or just after the American Civil War. Which is a major turning point in history, and oh god, I think I can already predict what's probably happened.
Great.
How long is this
And
damn?
fuck me, we have black members.
Yes. Speaking of, we are thinking that it's for this reason that we're thinking we'll not be sending Ezra onto this mission.
Also, the fact that we
No,
just
I
came
couldn't
back from a
poss-
singularity might also be a factor.
Couldn't possibly
That is
work
also
out
true.
why that'd be a bad idea to do. No, no whatsoever.
That is also true. So, Arashi, Elaine, and Joy,
Yeah.
the Albion team. Unless you guys want to get a different name or something.
I mean, we can definitely
guys-
work on that.
I mean, we did our first thing together in the Albion team.
That is very true.
You guys will be.
Still, I'd love to come up with an awesome name and team catchphrase when we come back.
You guys will be the ones being sent on this mission.
How soon?
We're hoping to figure out all of the information you need by the end of the day. But until then, feel free to go off and do whatever it is you need. Or want.
Fantastic.
Sorry to throw this on you all so soon, but
No,
at this
we're
stage
used
we're
to it.
still.
I'm imagining we're not going to get like, from how it feels like so far. I feel like we're going to get like looking like Fujimaru and get to go to singularities. We go to the beach on Christmas.
I have a feeling that was probably an anomaly.
You say that, but that anomaly repeated several times.
I mean that's an anomaly in the sense.
Once is an anomaly. Twice is a coincidence. 22 times?
Maybe
Map point.
Fujimaru just attracts them? The weird singularities, I mean? The weird, nice singularities?
You say that, but one of those had a
Look,
piece
if we
of
find-
humanity inside of them.
Never mind.
Tell you what, if I find a, if I find a singularity that takes place, if I find a singularity that takes place in Hey, I'll try to find you guys a singularity that takes place in Shibuya, okay?
Can you give me a singularity that doesn't take place in a fucking war zone or where it's collapsing? Give me a singularity where, like, do we have other singularities that we can sometimes not need to fix immediately? Is that a possibility, or do we have, or is it going to be a thing if we finish a singularity and you go to the next team and say, "Hey guys, sorry about this, but turns out we've got a singularity and we're going to throw you into it immediately instead of like checking if we can deal with other problems"? No, we're just going to throw you with the problems immediately. Can't believe the guy that had to save the entirety of humanity twice got more breaks than we did.
Well,
Yes,
I
well,
think our breaks are supposed to be when the other team is in the singularity.
Yeah.
Don't
With
we
the amount
spend
of-
that
and with
entire
the
time
amount of-
training
Yeah,
or doing quests?
yeah.
You know you don't have to spend literally every second of it training.
If we don't, is there a higher chance that we all die?
With those singularities, are you kidding me? Yes, we do.
Yeah, absolutely.
I should probably be training right now.
Alright,
Well, in fact,
tell you what,
all three of us
we've
should
got-
be.
tell you what, we don't know anything about this singularity right now. Let's give you guys the rest of the... let's give you guys... What day is it today? Rolling... Okay. What day is it today? It's Thursday.
Thursday? Yeah, Thursday.
Yes. Alright. Let's give you guys until Saturday.
There we go. That's something. At least that gives me some time to actually enjoy myself instead of worrying about if I'm going to be murdered by the next thing I see in front of me.
You know, Elaine, maybe you should just, like, try to relax a little bit more. That sounds like it's a you thing more than anything.
Lucas, the last place I went had fucking
That was Zach.
Excalibur point. Sorry, Zachariah. The last place I went to had fucking Excalibur pointed at me, massive giants that actively tried to kill me, and fucking an Avenger Queen who was shooting fire and pinned me to a stake that caught on fire. I am sorry if my idea of singularities constantly trying to kill me comes from a place of fucking merit.
Yes, but you're not in a singularity right now.
Yes,
Tell you what,
and
let's find you...
I'm saying I'm glad that I don't have to worry about whatever's in front of me trying to kill me.
Okay. Let's just calm down, everybody. Let's get some down. Blah. Sorry, that was a me thing.
So,
Okay, let's just calm
Downtime.
down. Let's get some... Adeline, you think you can help us out with figuring out what's going on these singularities? Well, this happens in a time after I existed, but sure, I should be able to do
Before.
some stuff
wait, during.
after. Adeline
During?
existed in the night.
If it was
Adeline
during
was a...
if
Adeline was
the
Jack the Ripper, which was the
cases was
1700s, wasn't it?
1888.
No way Jack the Ripper was 1888.
Yep, 1888.
And what time
Jesus
period was
Christ,
Arkham?
what?
Because you said this was roughly the same time period as Arkham.
Arkham was 18... Arkham was 1860s. I think 1866.
Yep, Jack the Ripper's 88.
Fuck, okay. I genuinely thought that it was earlier than Arkham.
and
Fair enough.
It's Victorian England. Victoria wasn't around in the 1700s.
Yeah, fair enough. I should be able to help. I should be able to help you and Pemberton out. Okay, that's not my name anymore. Fuck it.
Pemberton, isn't that PMC?
What?
That detective PMC that's not allowed to function on U.S. grounds. No, that's the Pinkertons.
No.
That's
Dude.
I'm thinking of the Pinkertons.
Yeah, no. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. I was never a part of the Pinkertons. been in a couple cults in my day, but yeah.
Pinkertons aren't a cult. They're a... Okay, then.
Alright.
Enjoying whatever you're cracking open, Alex?
Pepsi. Sorry.
Oh, fair enough.
It is
You know me, I don't drink.
Well, you are drinking right now, so.
Oh, drink.
Alcohol. Alcohol, mysterious dungeon master. Alcohol is what I do not drink.
Alright. Well, with that being said, we're going to be doing extensive research on every possible servant that could be showing up in this singularity, as well as just trying to glean any information we can on the singularity itself.
Look at what it's
Chaldea,
called.
It's fine. We're in Chaldea, it's fine.
Look, Chaldea is safe for now because Raziel is specifically deciding.
Chaldea was not
leave it
safe.
alone.
The first singularity, Raziel showed up.
Yes, but Raziel's decided to leave it alone now because his son is there, I guess.
His self-proclaimed son.
His son by his own decision and is not mutual in any way.
His son, according to him.
As I
Yeah.
said,
Ezra had no say in the matter.
Ezra has a say in the matter, and we just disregard any say that stupid fucking dumbass has.
Ezra? Why are we
Raziel,
disregarding what Ezra says?
Raziel.
Think about the fact that like Elaine has a good relationship with Ezra and wants to kill Raziel. Should make that a little more clear.
I thought you were saying that out of character.
It was, but like
Take this time to. Alright. Take this time to rest up and relax. I think you had a thing that you were in the middle of before the last singularity, right?
we did have the prank war.
Oh,
Do you
man.
want to keep going with that?
I want my damn summons, Arashi.
Alright. Well,
Well, I guess we can.
why don't we do a
jump
quest?
into it.
Bake some pies. That'll only take like a half day. Then we can get some chords. Summon.
I don't think that gives quartz. It gives us pies, which I will accept pies.
But do you want pies though?
I want pies.
I think you should go talk to Isaiah regardless. Try and see if you can ask her what's up with that coin you guys found.
Okay, sure. Hey, Isaiah! Just turns behind. Just shouts over to Isaiah, who is in the room, by the way.
Yeah, I've been here this entire time. God, did I mean nothing to you? Don't worry, mademoiselle. You're just too gorgeous for them to take note of you in such a bleak and dreary time.
Elena's
eyes
just like,
are blinded by your
Elena's just like presenting like full, like pointing straight where Isaiah is.
Isaiah's just standing there like, what the fuck, guys?
Yeah, like Elaine knew the whole time.
But what coin? And also, actually, yeah, I've been trying to figure out how these oven things work, and it's just not been working for
This
so
thing.
far.
Yeah, Elaine's gonna just pull out of her pocket and show off the coin. It popped up when we were summoning, I think, Lovecraft?
Yeah, I think that's when we got it.
It popped out at some point. I don't know when.
Yeah, well, I don't know what it is. I had read something about these things called servant coins at the other Chaldea, but considering there's only one of them, that tells me otherwise.
Let me have a look. And she'll snatch it out of your hand and stuff.
Now, Elena will just give it over normally because, you know, just hand it to her. Just here you go.
Well, it's definitely got my face on it. Curious what this one's about. Seems to be made of, what is this? Platinum?
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested. Whatever. It's just a coin, and then she just chucks it onto the floor over yonder.
I'm gonna keep it in case it's something important, though. But yeah, she's just gonna go over and pick it up because it probably is important in some way.
It's made of it's a platinum coin. It's platinum coin. Currency is kind of useless these days. Anyway, can you guys help me out with my pies?
I will do that. I'm just picking it up because it
Yeah.
came out of the magic summoning circle, which typically means it might have some importance to it. Anyway, I have a quick question. How many of us can cook? Because I sure as shit can't.
Checking.
Checking.
I cannot cook.
I
can
don't
do some.
really have a
Joe's
clue.
just gonna jump up. I know
can
how
boil-
to.
I can boil rice. Okay, just said
I
that.
have
I can-
never
you
cooked a
can
thing in my
burn-
life.
You can burn rice, Kato.
Boil rice.
You did not boil that.
I boiled it in a fire. It wasn't exactly what I'm used to.
But
Okay,
it just for
boiling
See-
requires water.
Okay,
Exact
typically you put
opposite.
rice in water. Even I know that.
Yeah, I know. I had it. I know that too. I didn't just throw rice in a fire.
It sure
Yeah,
smelled
you
like
did.
that.
No, I didn't. I had it in I think it was a bucket, which I filled with water and then shoved in a fire to try and make rice.
Yes, but you shoved the bucket upside down.
No, that would put out the fire.
I'm
So
shocked
what
it
did you
didn't.
do exactly?
I'm not that bad. God, you guys think
You're
it's
not-
like you assume I cook anything of a specific meal? Cough, 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 Yoshi. God damn it! He can cook one meal and everything else he burns.
I don't mean to interject, but I am pretty good with the cuisines of very many cultures. I am after all Venetian.
Thought you were Italian.
I am not Italian. Those Italian motherfuckers will never get their hands on the glory of Venice.
They currently own Venice.
Don't. Don't, please. Like Zachariah just goes up and just
Yeah.
like grabs Elaine's mat. So he's like, don't tell him, please.
Don't they currently own Venice?
They will never take the. What are you talking about? They never take the glorious splendor of Venezia.
I mean, I'm pretty sure like most of those areas,
Kato?
like those little city-states, no longer exist.
Kato?
let him
Kato?
Except Kosovo. Kosovo exists.
Kato, let him
You'll see
And the
dream.
Vatican, actually. The Vatican
You'll see
exists. though,
Zachariah
so-
just you'll see Zachariah just sigh and put one thumb into his mouth. Yeah.
Wait! Yeah, I know a way out of this! Ah! He's gonna try and use the Shadow Clone Jutsu again.
May's just gonna try and duck.
Yeah, as he's
Kato
just
will
gonna
attempt-
dive to the
Kato will
side.
attempt to get out of it with a Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Fucking roll.
He's
Fucking
doing the
hell.
Luffy.
Thanks for the shit clone. Oh, damn it. I'm really bad
At
at
least
this.
tried.
Oh, I'm really bad at
He makes a shit clone. The shit clone doesn't get hit. He does.
The shit clone's just sitting there just next to him fine.
Yeah, really effective right
Hey, no,
there,
you get
Kato.
flung all the way across out into the hallway.
That's so cool.
Oh
The
my
fake
god.
clone.
That is
The fake clone.
so-
The fake clone poofs away.
No. And then you'll see fucking Zachariah's giant arm starts to like glow with a bunch of different symbols, and he's just like, oh shit, this is way more dangerous than it says in the anime. I gotta go, be right back.
Okay, that anime, it is dangerous.
Not this dangerous, as he says as he tries to drag he says as he like runs out of the room with his arm now starting to flash.
Raycast is an idiot.
He did a
He
Luffy.
honestly is.
Well then, if you want to go cook, I'm up for it. I may as well learn how to
Yeah.
cook something, considering my entire team can't cook.
I can cook. I can.
Oh, you can't? I thought Ezra was the one who said he could cook.
No. Are you
Sorry.
kidding me?
Okay.
Unless you want.
Who do you think was cooking for us the entire time we were in Albion?
I remember us eating moldy bread, so I assumed nobody.
We were eating moldy bread because we couldn't find any ingredients. And also,
Yeah.
come on. That was kind of wholesome, that moment with Henry.
It was moldy
Yeah.
bread. We had to get antibiotics and shots afterwards.
Oh, in all
Eh.
fairness, it was living in the moment.
Yes,
Exactly.
and we were also living with anthrax.
You realistically would have been relatively fine. I mean, both your modern day antibodies and magical ones. Stenku just overreacted.
No, moldy bread can have anthrax on it. That's kind of bad, regardless. I'm just good at dealing with illnesses.
Same.
Yeah, I somehow don't think we are the same in that category.
I meant that I'm also good at dealing with illnesses, but for a completely different reason, obviously.
Who wants to go make some
Well-
pies?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
I'm up for pies.
I'll catch up in a sec. Sure, might as well try and learn. If there's room in the kitchen, that is.
Elaine will thought sympathy towards James. Keep a fucking eye on Arashi. I don't want that little bastard out of your sight.
Hey, wait, what's going on?
Rank war, back on you. Bye on the midget.
If Arashi could hear that, he would be very angry.
You got it, master. Well, you are the master.
Okay. Arashi, in the tiny amount of time, is going to go up to Aberline and ask when he has a second. He is just going to be engaging in conversation. James will not see him doing anything because he is just talking.
I'm aware. I didn't say for
Alright.
now. I said forever. James
Oh.
is my spy.
Fair enough.
Alright. Y'all will be heading out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
So you're wanting to talk to Abeline.
Yes. Hi, Mr. Aberline, sir? Was it?
Hmm?
Hi.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't meet in the last singularity, but
Yeah, you weren't in the last singularity.
yeah. I'm another one of the demi-servants here. I just wanted to ask, you're an archer, right?
Yep.
And you use
The
guns.
technicality, though. I'm more of a detective. And yeah.
I was, wondering, if you had a minute, I'm not quite sure who my heroic spirit is, or what weapon he uses, aside from not bows. Would you be able to
Well,
help me once you have time?
Well, I can pretty much guarantee you that your heroic spirit almost certainly isn't. It almost certainly isn't someone that uses guns. I mean, of all the different heroic spirits through all of history that are archer class servants, what? 4 of them use guns?
Nobunaga, Kid.
Me.
Use guns. Abeline here uses guns. I'm actually trying to recall through my ones I know.
Kelly.
Kelly uses a crossbow. Kelly uses a gun. I'm gonna look at the archer
yeah,
class
like...
on the wiki and see how correct that is.
Alright. Regardless, it's probably not. Besides,
Probably
these are very
not.
Special. Besides, this here's a very special gun that was handed down to me by an old friend. He pulls out his
Pistol shoots lightning.
fucking pistol.
Mayor Ann Bonnie Archer uses a gun. Technically, Artoria uses a water gun. Emiya Alta uses a gun. Napoleon uses a fucking cannon.
Which is not a gun.
Calamity Jane uses a gun.
You wouldn't know about any of those guys. One of them is from space. One of them is from the Void Dimension. Calamity Jane.
Well, no. Calamity Jane in FGO's from the Seven First, but she also does exist. She was a entertainer / cowboy back in those days.
Yeah, whatever.
It's not a whatever. You're just wrong. Shinsaku uses a gun.
Liam.
Sugatana. Okay.
Though I can probably help you. Though I could probably help you figure it out. Yeah,
I,
this gun was a hand me down from an old friend. And there's no way that that guy's a heroic spirit.
I know the odds are slim, but I don't really have any idea who my heroic spirit is. All I really know is
All
his
right.
class.
All right. Well, I guess we can. I guess we can go from what we do know and trying to do something. You came to the right. You came to the right detective.
Thanks.
I'll get you. I'll get you way further than that Sherlock guy ever could.
Oh yeah, because he wouldn't fucking tell you the answer.
All right. You got any other information? Any stuff? Any servant skills? Noble phantasms? Anything like that?
Yes, sir. I have subversive activities at E rank, which generally I just use for traps.
Oh right, I could spend that.
Oh yeah. By the way, yeah, guys. Use your points to set. Use the points that you've obtained
Mana replenishment
guys.
to C.
To what,
because-
Eli? What was that?
Use your ascension points to increase the level of your skills. Of your
Okay, so
servant skills.
everything started at E rank, right?
Yes.
Okay, so have we got 1 point now, or have we got 2
We'll have gotten 2 points.
per character?
Per
Yes.
demi servant, yeah.
Yeah, per demi servant. Pretty
Okay.
obviously, Elaine isn't leveling up the servant skill she doesn't have.
Okay.
You
Alright,
can
so
try, but-
one of our ranks can be at C, or we can have 2 at D. Is that correct?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Well, I know what I'm increasing for Elaine. Not Elaine. May.
Like an imperial privilege.
Riding.
Oh, I know.
Because that's the one I always increase.
I increased Kato's self-replenishment because, I mean, 6 mana regen per turn seems rather strong.
Just wait until I upgrade all of your abilities so they cost a ridiculous amount of mana.
You do that, and that's just unfair. You gave me
Not
the
embarrassed.
ability.
Not unfair. You're going to want to have stronger abilities later down the line.
I mean, yeah,
That's the
but
trade-off.
upgrade the abilities that I already possess to be costing way too much?
I'm assuming you're going to want the abilities you already possess to be stronger, rather than making up brand new abilities.
Probably. Well, kinda.
Anyway,
I also have a Noble Phantasm, which is an old leather satchel, which gives me random items. I've been able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items out of it so far. One of them, and Arashi's just gonna keep going into detail on that because I don't really want to roleplay all of this.
Well, I'd know for certain. Well, I mean, I'd know for certain if he is already a heroic spirit or not. But the first thing that brings to mind is the Archer of Sherwood, Robin Hood.
Yeah, thing is, I'm pretty sure the original Chaldea already had a lot of information on him. I'll have to ask one of Elaine or May. They seem to be pretty informed with the original Chaldea.
Very well. Very well. Well, hopefully I helped out a little.
Thanks. I guess I'll try
Hey,
asking
find out.
Senku for a gun to see if I can shoot that well. If I can't, then, well, I guess that's a bust.
I'll try asking Seiki for a gun.
Well, sometime.
Because I want to
Although-
test if I'm innately good with guns, because if my archer
I know.
uses a
that
gun.
was just funny.
Uh, if you say so.
I'd say out of character.
Listen, if
for
you're
somebody
archer-
in the room.
Listen, if your archer uses a gun, it would have to be an incredibly powerful. It would have to be an incredibly powerful one, probably one with some sort of enchantments like this.
Hmm.
This revolver here is called. This revolver here is called Clove, and it's able to, well, I don't know, channel some sort of holy power. to cast out evil and stuff. It'd have to be something along those lines. Otherwise, or the person would have to be exceptional with the gun, like entirely known for it. Otherwise, they're probably not going to. There's probably no need for them to even be in that class.
Might as well roll it out, though. Even if it's unlikely. It's not going to take much effort for me to roll it out. And then once I have, if that is correct, then I can fairly safely say that my archer doesn't use a gun, which will narrow it down either way. At least a little bit.
Well, I wish you luck. Keep trying to use your... Actually, you think you can show me the satchel?
I can try. It's sometimes a little difficult to summon it. Okay, so DC is 16. I'm just gonna do an activation check. I have Journeyman Proficiency, which at level 4 is... Plus 4. Yeah, no.
That's not gonna work.
Can I keep trying for a bit, or...?
I'll let you do... We do want to move this along at some point, so I'll let you do 3 more attempts.
Second one succeeds. 16. Exactly.
The 16? Alright.
And there we go. I'm not sure what's going to come out of this.
Notice that you'll note it doesn't actually activate.
Okay, so does it not appear, or what?
The satchel doesn't appear. Where is it?
It should be in my hand. That definitely activated. It worked, but nothing happened. That's a problem. Maybe it's just a Chaldea thing.
Perhaps.
I should probably check with the other demi-servants.
Probably a good idea.
I'm gonna go.
Keep up.
Thanks for your help.
Keep up the good work again.
I'll
Anytime.
try and show it to you once I can actually summon it. Thank you. And I'm just gonna head out.
Alrighty. We hop, skip, and a jump over to the cafeteria.
Oh, yeah.
Where? In Obelisk. Can you guys drag out your characters that aren't there?
I think Kato said he'd come along, so Kato wasn't there, so I know Lane is.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Oh, thank you guys so much for helping me out with this. It's been quite a while since I've ever tried to cook anything, honestly. And I know it's just these new fancy equipment with all the rules that they have to do. I just can't get it at all. Hello?
Yeah.
Are you guys there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, part of my brain turned off for a second.
I figured my characters would not be the ones responding.
Yeah, mine would be, and my brain turned off. Yeah, I'm awake now. Yeah, I get that. Though not knowing how an oven works and how that works.
Okay, good. So I guess who knows how to make a pie?
Let's look over at Joy.
Yeah.
Arashi's gonna point at Joy.
I mean, we could make a competition of it, couldn't we? Who makes the best one?
Does anyone else here know how to make one, though?
I don't.
Well, then Joy should be the judge, you know?
No, I don't know. Okay.
That way she can test out all of our different all of
But-
our different pies.
But none of
A
us know how to
splendid
cook.
idea, ma-
Aren't we
a
just going to end up
splendid
poisoning
idea,
Joy?
madam.
Yep.
Well, we've got someone that can just we've got someone that can prevent poisons.
Who?
Says dead at Elaine.
Oh, right, me.
I'm not going to be poisoning someone who's going to be going on the next singularity in a couple of days. That sounds
can-
terrible.
I can fix that, so I guess we're fine.
And then it is settled. Let us all enjoy some splendid cookings from some amazingly beautiful people.
It will not be splendid. It will probably be worse than the time that I intentionally tampered with food, but sure. Let's go!
Yeah, we should be very optimistic about this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Fine.
Joy, you don't have to eat anything I cook.
You're the one who's eating.
Yeah, I can handle it. I have faith in you guys.
I don't.
Why?
I will also act as a temporary judge.
Great. Hey, is there any? She's gonna shout. Hey, is there in this cafeteria who's immune to poison?
Brutus of Troy is gonna stand straight up. Draw.
Okay, you're the third judge.
No, he's not actually immune. Strong.
Just immediately just says, yeah, sure. Okay, this will be fun. Or terrible. Probably both, actually.
Does anyone know how to? All right, now let's find where these apples and pastries are. Wrap them all up in a neat bow.
So, what kind of pie are we making? Meat pie or an apple pie?
I'm obviously gotta. I mean, come on, I've got to make apple, right?
I mean, I guess I was just checking which kind you wanted, because the way to make them is different.
I'm making apple. It's probably a part of my own rule set at this point. Yeah,
Right.
You guys can make whatever you want.
If we're making pies, we should probably all make the same thing, shouldn't we?
Yeah, so that way the judges have an
Also-
easier time being able to tell which one's best.
Also, we shouldn't use meats, because if we're bad cooks, there's a chance we'll serve it to them undercooked, and that will poison them.
Apple it is.
Yeah, apple it is. Okay. And Elaine will Google, I guess, how to cook apple pie.
Yeah, you're just gonna talk to the hidden Alexa under the table.
I'm not even a hint. I'm just gonna flat out pull out my phone and just Google the recipe.
Yes, inspiration comes from a lot of different places.
Yeah, like this woman,
I
like this
have-
random woman's Tumblr.
Ever since I was a child, I've always loved the smell of an
Okay.
apple pie in my way.
Just start scrolling through it rapidly, looking for the recipe.
Why is
recipes always like that?
It depends. Like sometimes they give you the actual recipes, and sometimes they give you the whole life story.
All right.
Also, I'd like to say this really quickly, for the joke of it. So, Kato has attempted the Shadow Clone Jutsu twice, and both times his crit failed. But both times we've ruled it that instead of him just not knowing how to do it, he just constantly stalls this shit clone and has something bad happen to him. It implies he can still do it. He's just really bad at it.
The fact that he can do it at all is impressive.
Yeah.
Young boy, get over here. You should be cooking with us. With him.
Right. Well, I guess
Washington
I'll
and William are both in
Wait,
this room, just like.
I think I think he should technically be excluded. He kind of kills plants by touching them.
Oh yeah, that is actually a fair point.
Does that extend to food?
I'll prob-
I mean, he can eat fruit fine, so I don't see the issue.
I'm gonna catch this apple. And Isaiah is going to throw an apple at you as well.
Yeah,
Roll
Ezra's
a,
just gonna.
sleight of hand check, I guess that would be.
Acrobatics,
Dex,
probably.
Oh, Dex.
Or
A dex
acrobatics or dex, just whatever's highest out of those three things we just said.
Acrobatics,
Okay,
dexterity, sleight of hand. They're all dex-based skills anyway.
Oh my god! You could have just ruled. You could have just said if he got above a number, it works. That's what I do. I don't roll against.
I was checking to see what number it would be.
Oh. Yeah, there's no way I'm
It's
reaching
a
that
DC
number.
18. 15 then? Jesus. It's a fucking apple thrown by a caster.
I mean, I've only got a novice in
Casters-
acrobatics.
Casters
She
aren't
is
exactly
very good
known
with
for
that.
their... Casters
She's
aren't
very
exactly
good
known
with
for
apples,
physical
though.
strength.
Yeah.
I don't think she's good at yeeting them at people, though.
Liam, it's Nami damage.
Fair enough.
Well, I guess I do say the apple falls far from a tree. Huh?
And you get conked in the head with an apple.
But
Is
does
it
the
dead?
apple seem to take
Ezra?
necrotic damage?
It seemed to take bludgeoning damage. Ezra, Ezra,
Ah.
are you dead? Did you discover gravity?
Ezra, pick up the apple.
Give me a sec. And Arashi's just gonna try and heal him and forget about the whole mana drain thing.
I meant the apple,
Right,
not you.
Don't.
Oh my god. Elaine's just gonna throw. Elaine's just gonna. Elaine's just.
I'm gonna make a
Arashi!
medicine check. 14.
Arashi, remember the drain. Arashi, the draining thing.
What are you doing? Why am I surrounded by morons?
Actually, no, screw it. I'll leave him. Actually,
Ezra,
you know what? Screw it. I'll let him do it.
are you
Let
okay?
him train himself dry.
Yeah,
Screw it. This is gonna be
I'm
prank number
fine.
3.
Roll 2d10.
Ah, shit.
Arashi. Wait, never mind. I'll just let him
You
suffer.
lose 15 mana.
Holy shit, how much mana did healing you take?
Oh no, that's on top of what. That's including whatever mana you used to heal.
No, I wasn't using mana to heal. I was just doing a regular heal check.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
with bandages and medical know-how. That did not require any mana. That was a skill check. Holy
Of course
shit!
he took a lot. Of course he took a lot. He's a growing boy.
I'm
Yeah.
not even.
Normally,
Just
masters
trying to-
give mana out to servants, not the other way around. You feeling
Hey,
alright?
Arashi, I'm starting to see why you're 2-0 down in the prank war.
Oh, fuck you, Elaine.
Rather not.
Ezra's just gonna pick up the apple. And just hold it up. Is it melting away?
Is it being
What happens
sucked
to the
dry
apple?
of life?
Okay. First thing. The apple would already be dead, but apples do contain mana in this universe, so they
No,
would get drained.
actually. So it doesn't. So the thing is, apples aren't dead; they rot, right? As they fall
Yeah.
from the tree, but they're still edible. The thing is, so does the apple start rotting once it's touched by his hand?
Okay, do you know if that's a thing that happens with dead apostles in the original, or?
I don't know about the dead apostles draining people by touching them in the original. From what I understand, they choose to feed by their own volition. They do that by shoving their hands at people and drain them of fucking blood.
Fuck it, for the sake of consistency, I'll say that it does start to wither a little. However, because of the abundance of mana that Ezra just got, it seems like the withering is drastically slowed.
Yeah, I think he's excluded.
Yeah, I'm not gonna partake in this one. Well, sorry, Rashi, but thanks for the mana though.
You should be able to
just
need.
gonna walk off.
You should be able to need the bread at least.
He killed the.
guess
Actually, he
I'll do.
killed the yeast.
Wait, have I? I would have.
Yeast is a
And
living.
Ezra rolled.
Yeast is living. He killed that too.
What happens to the apple? Okay.
Ah, yes, the most pressing question in Fate. What happens when a dead apostle tries to eat an apple? So he can never eat an apple.
He can eat the apple. He
You
just needs
eat
to
the apple just fine. He just
He
needs
just
to
needs
not
to
touch
learn.
it.
He needs to learn how to control the fucking draining.
Yeah.
Can't you just like wear gloves?
Hey, what's my glasses?
Well, I guess that could work. Yeah, I'll get that next time round. I guess Ezra will
hey,
just eat. Yeah.
hey,
Oh, yeah?
You'll eat
hey,
the
mate,
rot.
is there any gloves back there?
May?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear my name. Gloves? I'm gonna check for gloves.
All right. Yeah, you managed to find a pair of like oven mitts and stuff.
Oven mitts? Will those do?
I think we all need to check. Ezra, do you want to be another judge?
I mean.
But is he immune to
what if the thing
poison?
just dies in front of me.
It's goddamn apple pie. If we manage to poison it with apple pie, then we were actually putting poison in it.
I don't think
Yeah,
that.
well,
I think we should both agree not to tamper with the food, or just
I-
not do
I-
anything poisonous. Who am I kidding? We could do that accidentally.
Arashi, we are currently serving food for people who aren't each other. Why the hell would we poison it? Also, why the hell did you bring poison into a kitchen?
I didn't. The last thing I did was gold coins in the food after it had been served. I wasn't gonna put anything actually dangerous in there.
I should tell Akalon you fed him a gold coin at some point.
Why?
Damn it! You'll see that Isaiah off in the corner has just gotten herself completely covered in dough.
We should get
Why does
started.
it seem
Okay,
like this prank war is just ending up with you
Yes.
having more blackmail material against the servants for me?
Ezra, do you want to join in the? Do you want to actually try making stuff, or would you rather just be a taste tester?
I'll be the judge. May as well. I don't want to disintegrate the apples.
Fair enough. Well, his choice, his volition. Okay, let's start doing this stuff. And Elaine is gonna walk over to the covered in dough caster, cut away a chunk of it, and then bring it over to her area to start cooking.
Alright.
May's gonna try and help her clean up and not really focus on getting the dough for herself, but more on, cleaning up the coster.
Alright. Everyone roll a cooking check. Everyone
Yay.
who's in the
Yep. Do I get advantage because I'm using a recipe?
no, because you don't know how to cook enough shit of it.
Oh.
Double digits!
Oh!
Wow.
I think I actually know what I'm doing.
I have an idea.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Alright. So
Wait,
this
is that
seems to be working for me so far. This recipe seems to be pretty good. You guys want to have a look?
Wasn't Caster the 4? Oh god. Well, she improved.
This isn't working for me at all. What are the rules that you guys are following for these?
Oh, here's my recipe.
Elaine just holds up her phone with her own with the recipe she's following.
Okay, one at a time. Okay, so you get the apples, you slice them up with a knife, you shove them in the baking pan, you cover them with dough.
There's a couple more steps, but basically, yes.
Yeah.
Well, then why does mine look like this? And he's just basically looking and see just a bunch of apple slices stuck in what just looks like.
So
dough.
it's basically a brick with apple slices in them.
Did you have you tried cooking it yet in the oven?
No, you guys haven't either.
Well, yeah, because we need to finish the prep before we put it in the oven.
Alright. You guys should go one at... Okay, let's cook these up one at a time.
We have
Make sure
more
can
than
get
one. We have like 7 ovens. I think we're fine.
There is also 2 shelves per oven, so there's that.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to get mine ready for the oven until it's too late. Okay.
Then stick it in a different oven.
Okay.
We have like 20. We're fine. Don't worry, Isaiah.
How do I do this? And she's gonna try and restart her pie with another attempt.
May's gonna
Oh,
get
it's on my
distracted
hand.
from her own pie and try and help Isaiah get her pie better.
All right, so you're trying to help Isaiah.
Yeah.
Elaine will not.
All right. She's finally able to make a somewhat reasonable looking pie.
Nice.
Elaine will not help because she just wants to make food.
Ah,
But see, here's the thing. If everyone makes better pies, then they're all going to be edible and we're all going to enjoy them rather than accidentally poisoning the judges. Win-win.
all right. It's done.
Nice.
Everyone, let's get into. Let's go into the. Let's get them into the ovens.
Okay then. Elaine's gonna put hers in for, the amount of time the recipe says, because following a recipe is a good idea.
I imagine everyone else is going to do the same.
Yes. Do we need to roll for oven?
I don't know how you would do that.
Okay, fair.
So roll so the oven doesn't break.
Isn't that just roll cooking again?
I guess. Or would it be cooking or would it be like tinkering?
It's an
Make
oven.
sure you
It's
get all the
fucking.
dials.
It is oven.
It is okay.
literal
It does not
fucking
require
cooking.
tinkering. It requires you to turn like 2 knobs.
It
I
is
think we
cooking.
can all
Literally
say that
cooking.
our characters know how to do that. I don't think that requires any level of proficiency.
Yeah, actually, no. It's just like, I guess, just how well we have prepared it in general. I guess mixed in with the how.
Yeah,
well
well,
we cook it.
Isaiah is going to make an insight check
Okay.
because this is a learning opportunity for her, and this is going to determine if she's learnt much very well. I still have no idea how any of this actually works. What's going on?
Some of it takes time, I guess. I don't know. I just kind of got on a lucky streak.
I have an idea of how this stuff works. Like, so you should. Well, first off, you've got your oven turned to 400 degrees. That's a little high. Second, it's turned off, and third, the other knob which you've got is currently pointed to airing instead of like.
Okay.
Actually,
okay. Let's just calm down. What are the rules when it comes to baking stuff in an oven like this?
Okay.
My family
I can
didn't
tell you
exactly
how
grow up with the most fancy equipment.
This is a gas-powered oven. This is modern day. So, look, okay, I'll just teach you how an oven works, and then we'll go from there.
All right. So you're teaching her how an oven works?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me.
Well, she's got a timer on her phone, by the way, just to watch her own stuff.
Yeah. Roll me an insight check. Oh, no, not insight. Persuasion.
I have okay persuasion.
Or performance. Whichever one's higher.
I think I have persuasion because I'm a master, and that was a smart idea. Yep, it is novice.
Novice? That's half
Which
level,
is a 14.
All right. I will roll her insight.
Eli, come the fuck on.
Hey, Zachariah rolled really well.
Nay.
Okay, so the knob here is. Actually, wait. She has master insight, doesn't she?
Hmm.
So I think that's still that's still a. That's still like a 12. Okay,
Is that
so
good enough according to you?
okay, so this one is a temperature knob.
Yep.
So you increase it and it gives you a higher temperature. I get that. What I don't understand is what is the difference here between this air bake, fan force?
It's how the oven heats the food up. So some recipes would want it different for how the oven works. So since we're using pies, I believe fan forced is better. I believe this is actually true IRL, so
Yeah,
I don't
pretty
know.
much.
I'm not a pie man.
Yeah. Fair. Okay, so we're using the force of the fans to air out the pie to make it fluffier.
I'm good. Well, okay. So the way it roughly works is, basically it's following air through it still. Because normally when it's there, it would just get hot, which is good for meat but terrible for pastries. So yeah, fan force that's correct.
Okay, I think I get it. So it's to make the pie lighter and fluffier. Got it.
Yeah, that'll do. Okay. And my phone says mine's nearly done.
Roll a perception check, Elaine.
Rolling a perception check. 16.
16.
Damn, you dumped
You look
everything
over
into perception.
Of course I did. It's so useful.
True.
You look over at your oven, and you'll notice that the entire interior of it seems to be filled up with smoke.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Like you cannot see the pie through the smoke.
Okay, did someone shove burning coals into my oven? Because if you did, I swear to God, I'll stab you. Oh, wait, never mind. I have an idea if he did this. Elaine's going to turn off her oven. And And then
you'll notice that as you go to turn it off, the dial for the heat is like almost twice as high.
I'm gonna go over to Arashi's and I'm going to turn the knob up to maximum.
I'm going to not be there.
Yeah, I'm still turning yours up to maximum, and I'm going to turn up Arashi's to maximum, and I'm gonna go restart. And make a mental note to urinate in his. Make a mental note to urinate in his food next time I see him.
You're gonna try and so what? You're gonna try and take the pie out or anything?
Fuck no! I'm turning down the heat on my one, and I'm just assuming it's already caught fire. And I'm gonna go make a new pie. I'm gonna wait for it to cool off and stop being smoky.
Okay, seriously. Did someone's pie get on fire?
Yeah, Arashi turned. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Arashi decided he'd go and turn up mine to max temperature.
Okay.
I'm just gonna restart.
What the fuck?
Don't look at me. I was the one that did it. Blame the midget.
Why?
He's the one that did it, not me.
Boy.
I put mine at the correct temperature.
Okay. Is this the
prank?
prank war again?
I assume so. If it was, I guess he got a win, maybe.
Okay.
I can barely care.
Alright, why is his at 400?
Because you've got to clap back.
No.
Yes.
I'm not getting involved in this.
Good, then don't touch his. And it's gonna start making our second pie.
Arashi's gonna come back after a couple of minutes and just check on his pie.
Alright, do I roll for structural integrity of a pie?
Can I? So first off, I'm gonna roll cooking for my second pie just to see if I do it better than my first one.
Alright,
Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
I mean,
She's
that's
following
more
the
than not
recipe a lot
bad.
more closely, and now it's going really well.
Alright, Arashi, roll perception.
Okay, rolling perception. Not sure what my proficiency is with that. Give me a sec. Perception is journeyman, so +4. So 17.
Plus 4, so 17. Alright. Yeah, you notice that the knob on yours is turned all the way up.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn it down, open the thing, and look at my pie. It would have only been for, like, less than 5 minutes, so I can't imagine that would completely destroy the pie. I don't think it would have even heated to that level in 5 minutes.
It looks a little charred. It looks a little charred, but not too bad.
Okay, I'm gonna take it out.
Speaking as someone who has actually done this, no, 400 degrees at fan force will incinerate whatever's inside of it.
Yeah, but it wouldn't actually heat up to 400 degrees in less than 5 minutes, which is how long it would have been at that temperature.
How long do you think it took me to teach Isaiah how to cook, and that my one caught fire?
Have you actually checked your one?
No, I
see if it
haven't.
caught
I assume.
fire?
No, I haven't. I'm just blindly assuming that Arashi's done something really dumb to it, so I'm just leaving. I've just turned it down, and I'm leaving it still smoking. Because he might have just put a smoke bomb in it for all I know. You can't get pranked if you never interfere.
That's not really how that works.
Okay, yeah, anyway, Elaine's going to go over to another oven and start cooking up her really good pie. And this time she's watching it the whole time.
Shouldn't you check on that oven there? And she just points to the one that still has a shit ton of smoke in it.
You can if you want to. I don't.
Okay, well, I think we should probably check it before it sets off the fire alarms in the entire cafeteria, considering the amount of smoke.
May, I turned it off.
There's still a lot of smoke in there.
Yeah, who do we know who has smoke bombs?
Or the pie could be on fire because it was on 400 degrees.
Yeah, I've turned it off. It would have put itself out because in that environment it would have burnt out all of the, you know, the oxygen, and it would have put itself out. That's how fire works.
Guys, this pie is undercooked.
So yeah, Arashi. I'm gonna blindly assume Arashi decided he'd shove in a stink bomb. Whatever. I made a better one anyway. Ella is still watching her actual good pie with her sword out.
Arashi, did you put the smoke bomb in here to make it so that Elaine would have to cook another pie?
Why would my motive be for Elaine to cook another pie?
I imagine it was more so for me to get a face full of smoke, but
Okay, why would my end goal be for Elaine to cook another pie? Also, come on. I've already tampered with food once. Do you seriously think I'm gonna do it again?
yes.
You do realize I'm the judge of the prank war, so you do have to let me know if you've done a prank. Them's the rules.
If I've done a prank or if I've tried to do a prank?
Both, so I can determine if it's effective or ineffective.
Fine. Yes, I stuck a smoke bomb in there and tried to make it look plausible.
And you did end up getting Elaine to make a whole other pie when she didn't actually have to.
It's way better though.
Nah, fuck it, that still counts. You forced manual labor.
If I win the pie competition, I win the pie competition. It makes me more happy.
Well, your pie's certainly looking like it's coming along pretty well.
Yep, and if you try anything, Arashi, I will cut off your kneecaps and shove you inside the oven.
I'm not gonna do exactly the same thing twice.
You say that, but you literally said, am I gonna do the same food? Am I gonna do stuff with food twice? And you did.
This is fun though. I'm gonna try doing this.
So forgive me if I don't believe you, short stuff.
Can you quit it?
Never.
And she's gonna continue cooking the undercooked pie that's in the oven.
Elaine's just gonna make sure hers comes out as perfectly as possible. Because I rolled a 19. I'm sure it's fucking gonna stick with this one.
May's just gonna ignore both of them and keep an eye on her pie.
It is time for the judges.
Oh, man, this was a fun competition. I mean, it had everything. It had smoke in ovens. It had threats of murder over apple pies. I mean, just everything you ever wish for.
It always has threats of murder.
Eli, you've checked my thing, right, by the way?
I have.
Okay. May have sent him some Naruto spoilers.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't for the prank war, sure.
I also have sent him Naruto spoilers.
So is that your smoke screen, Liam?
No, I'm not denying the fact that I did for the prank war, but I also just sent him some Naruto spoilers.
Oh,
He spoiled Naruto. He put Naruto spoilers is the prank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Arashi would have finished Naruto.
Alright.
And probably Boruto as well.
But what about Twin Blue Vortex?
2 Blue Vortex, and
It's too
I don't know, would it be
uncultured
done by
heathen.
then? Probably not.
You're an undercultured heathen.
And you are an uncultured heathen, which makes me superior. Ah, yes, my favorite negator, uncultured.
I can't wait for my other favorite negator, unswine.
Ah, yes, the greatest negator ability, unsubscribe.
Unsubscribe from a channel that has 1 subscriber. Yeah, we'll definitely feel that financially.
Hi, Arashi.
He's not hiding the fact that he's doing this. He's just kind of sitting in the corner making what you assume is another smoke bomb.
Oh.
I assume. Yeah.
High time!
Okay, Elaine is going to, while keeping an eye on Arashi.
He is sitting in the corner ignoring everyone. Is Elaine gonna do the thing?
Yeah, she's bringing hers up. I'm making sure Arashi can't touch it. She's watching him. Dirty eye. I'm not gonna say things.
Okay.
Just gonna cut hers into 4 pieces and give it forwards.
May is
Go for it.
going to do the same.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, right, ice. And he's just gonna stick the smoke bomb components back in his bag and do the same.
Alright. Ezra, Joy, Marco, and Brutus. Time for pie.
Yep, time for pie.
Now roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
The first up is Arashi's pie.
Yeah,
I believe I got a 7 on that, so, yeah. Mine's not gonna be good, so,
Yep, Joy first, Ezra second.
I'll roll. I'll roll him for Brutus.
Joy, you accidentally activate your noble phantasm.
Oh god damn it! Not again.
Oh no.
Joy's just gonna
I'm
jump
sorry,
out of her
Joy.
seat.
You guys see a bunch of blood start to pool around and a bunch
I'm
of
sorry, I
devils.
should have just thrown it in the
I'm
fire.
gonna- So I'm gonna roll for Polo and Brutus. In that order, so I think Brutus may also be throwing up blood.
Brutus adds
I
to
roll-
the noble phantasm.
Whoops,
Did
I
Liam roll?
Yeah, it's a GM by accident.
Ah, right.
Brutus got in that one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You have 2 people
I-
throwing up blood right now, and I have a brother that's just walking to my room very rudely.
I didn't want more backstory. Joy's just gonna say that she's just vomiting.
Joy, we have more pies.
I know, just let me get through this first. Ugh.
Are you seeing any flashbacks? Should we get a doctor?
Oh, no. This is a freebie. That's nothing. Just a massive pool of blood. I'm gonna clean that later. Don't worry.
If it was magical, it'll probably just. Ezra's probably currently sucking away all the magic in it.
Yeah.
Not-
I guess Ezra did that as a safety precaution before eating it.
Ezra fucking survived because he doesn't have to deal with the actual flavor of it.
Yeah, like he takes out some
Ezra
of
ate
it.
it after he made it rot, and that made it safer.
Yeah.
All right, Elaine's gonna pass the big gloves for Ezra now, considering we're all done cooking. Okay.
Alright. Next up is
guess-
Elaine.
Okay. Here's my secondary version.
Which was a 19.
Yeah, I got a 19.
Yes.
So that's gotta be good.
Roll another Constitution saving throw, but this one will be reversed.
Okay.
Basically, this isn't so much a saving throw as more Constitution check. Or what would it be?
So
Why do they
confused.
need
You
to
want
roll?
do it?
Why do they need to
for
roll?
tasting.
If you got a
It's a
19.
19. Then it tastes good.
That's how it
Yeah,
works for
different-
cooking for every other campaign.
Yeah.
Different people like different things, so okay. Yeah, no, it's very, very good, especially for a first-time pyre. Pyre.
We pie up Archer.
Okay. Well, there's a clear winner so far.
The one that didn't cause violent blood vomits.
May.
Yep. Here you go.
What did you get?
I got an 18.
An 18.
So I'll bring it over, serve it up.
Thank you very much. After the last atrocity, I do need a palate cleanser from such lovely young ladies.
I don't think Elaine's was an atrocity. I think that one was actually quite nice.
Arashi's.
I was talking about the one before that.
Ah, makes sense. Yeah.
Never
Yeah,
trust a
that
man with. Never trust a pie that comes from a man. Is what I have learned today.
I think never trust a man that comes from a. Sorry, I think never trust a pie that comes from a Smurf.
I'm not blue. What are you even talking about?
You're not blue now. You were blue before.
When?
Oh yeah, you try maize pie. It's very good, but not quite as good as. Arashi's.
Elaine's.
Elaine's.
It's
Elaine.
fucking Elaine.
It's not as good as the one that
No,
made you
it's not
throw
quite-
up blood.
it's not
Okay.
quite as good as yes, it's not quite as good as that one, eh? No, yes, and then try mine now. And Isaiah is going to very fervently shove over her 2 pies. And
Right.
both.
Which one?
Well, technically, this one was a collaboration between me and Elaine because she started it and then I finished it. This one's my original.
I think I'll go with the collab one.
The collab one, I'm pretty sure got a 15.
11.
Yeah, and then Isaiah afterwards got a 15 with it.
Oh, Pharaoh.
So yeah, it's pretty decent. Still not as good as either of the previous 2 that you've had, but it's pretty decent. It's got a kind of smoky flavor to it.
Does not taste good with an apple pie. Might explain why it's worse.
Yeah, still better. It's still better than Rash's.
That's not hard.
Pretty sure so is a stomach pump.
I have
And
never
seriously,
been in a
after it's
kitchen
cooked,
before,
so,
aside from recently.
according to,
So-
I have used exclusively a microwave
So who
up
does that
until
make the
now.
winner?
Okay. Well, Elaine did roll the highest, so Elaine, congratulations, you have become queen of the pies.
Thank you, Arashi, for annoying me on the first one. You just granted me my victory. And she's gonna do a victory dance.
I still got a victory in the prank war.
Don't worry, Rashi, you still get the point for the prank.
That is the more important thing.
So sweet, just like my pie.
Also, you're
Oh,
already
wait, the prank is
king.
supposed to be
Being
sweet.
queen
I
is
thought
just
the prank's
redundant.
savory. Okay, that's a good
Oh.
new rule to try.
Meat pie is better for savory.
Huh, that's a good rule to try and figure. That's a good rule to try and figure it out then.
Either way, pie victory for me.
All right. One last check for Isaiah. Well, I think I've actually managed to learn a lot here, both what to do and what not to do. So thank you, all of you. And hey, if you guys want some more pies, then let me know anytime, and I'll whip you up something real nice, huh?
Sweet. I'm gonna write down the recipe I got off the internet, and Elaine's gonna start writing down the recipe she used to get her good pie. Because that was really good, and I might want to start preparing that in the future. It was good.
Other humans in this chat?
Oh,
Or homunculi. They have rights too.
yeah. Oh, I
Is
guess
there
Joy's very
homunculi?
happy. Oh, well, that was brilliant.
Has anyone seen Kato?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he left to go.
No, he got punched by Gear 3, and we haven't seen him since.
I'll go check on him.
You don't
To
reckon he's
Mars.
cooking
I'm
less
pretty sure he
than
left to go to Mars.
No.
Should we go find him, or do you think he'll be fine on his own?
I probably should go and find him.
I'll go.
Probably. Actually, before that, I should go back to my room and play with my team.
Before that, though, Elaine,
Yes.
you picked up the coin earlier, right?
Yes, I did.
All right. Also, congratulations, you all officially now have pies.
Yay! We've added something to the menu.
Okay, I know you've got a prank war going on. Are any of
you
these pies a problem to
You
eat?
feel a very warm glow in your pocket, Elaine. It starts to get warmer and warmer
Arashi, I swear to God,
And
if you put a
warmer.
bomb in my pocket.
and warmer and warmer. It starts to get really hot.
Okay, she's gonna pull it out of her pocket.
And you'll see the coin. It's starting to glow.
Hey
You can see
Isaiah, your self is glowing. Or the coin is.
What?
And she'll
Whoa,
just
wait,
hold it
see?
up with the she'll hold it up with the oven glove on.
wow, this thing can glow? And as it gets closer, you'll notice that the 1 on the back of the coin starts to shift down into a 0. And it starts to glow brighter and brighter. This is interesting. Hold on, you're holding with the oven glove because it's hot, right?
Yep.
I gotta get this to Senku and the others. They gotta figure out what's going on here. This is cool new stuff. Thank you so much. And Isaiah is going to grab the oven glove and like pull the coin with the oven glove on it and just rush out of the room with the glowing thing.
Then back to strategizing for prank war, and Elaine's gonna go start walking back to her room with constant vigilance in case of Arashi pranks.
Arashi is currently running around the halls looking for Kato.
Alex?
Alex?
Yes.
Did you
What?
accidentally mute yourself again?
Alex, you muted yourself.
I accidentally muted myself, yes.
How long have you been muted for? Because
I
you
don't
didn't
know.
respond to anything that you didn't respond to anything that Isaiah said.
No, I just didn't respond to that.
Okay, what we're trying to work
Okay.
out how long you were actually muted for is the thing.
I don't know. Sorry.
Okay, well, yeah, anyway, Elaine's going back
Arashi
to
is
her
just
room.
running around the halls at the
Briefly.
moment looking for Kato.
Alright.
Do I find Kato?
Actually. Fuck it, roll fucking investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah, you find
Novice. 16.
yeah, you find him with Pamu getting patched up.
Okay, cool.
You really shouldn't be doing something like that, you know, Kato?
What, getting punched by a stupid moron?
You shouldn't be trying to provoke people that are way stronger than you.
I wasn't trying to provoke him.
Oh, someday. And Pamu is going to wobble back over to her infirmary.
The pie contest go.
Elaine won. By quite a lot.
Was it by quite a lot, or did you just suck?
Well, she won against me by quite a lot. Everyone else seemed to do okay.
Fair
I've
enough.
never
In that
used
case,
an
I
oven
shall go
before.
eat pie. In that case, I shall go eat pie! And you shall
Try
have
Elaine or
pie.
Maze. They're both nice.
Arashi,
Yes.
you have something you want to ask the other demi-servants?
I thought about it for Kato, but then I remembered that his noble phantasm is not something that he'd ever try to use in Chaldea.
Oh yeah, and you're not gonna ask Joy, are you?
He'd be the one who's most likely to use it. Wait, no, she just did, though.
May?
No! Joy!
Wait, yeah. Hey, Kato.
Hmm?
Do you know if you're able to use your noble phantasm in Obliscos?
I haven't tried to use it. Well, I haven't had time to and use it in training, but I was planning to practice in the simulator later.
I
Do you
just...
want me to test out if I can activate it?
Yeah, I tried to activate mine earlier, and it felt like it should have worked, but it didn't. I'm just trying to figure out if it's an Obliscos thing or not.
I guess I'll go have a check in the. I guess I can go to the simulator and test it out and tell you when I get back.
Fair. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'll just roll for Kato activating it, like, I guess 3 times in the simulator. Is that cool, Eli?
Yeah, sure. I also have advantage because Emlyn would be in that room.
Well,
and she'd be trying to.
The advantage wouldn't have helped me much, but the 15 would have succeeded.
And she'd be trying to help you out.
Yeah, the 15 would have succeeded with the pluses.
Oh wow, so that's what your noble phantasm looks like, Kato?
Yep, it's a big old punch of death.
Quite aggressive. I'm willing to bet that your heroic spirit's probably some sort of martial artist.
I'd figure as much, yeah. And yeah,
So why are you trying to test it out here, though?
one, I wanted to practice in the simulator, and two, I was asked by Arashi if we could utilize our noble phantasms in Obeliskos, so I went to check, and the answer is yes.
Yeah, why wouldn't we be able to?
He asked about it, so I'm answering the question for him.
You know what? Let me come back. No, let me come back with you. Let's see if he has any other questions about
Fair
that
enough.
sort of stuff.
Where is Arashi then?
I'd imagine waiting near the simulator.
Level overview map and delete some people.
Right, where's our simulator? And we don't have
It'll
one.
probably be within the certain common areas, since that is also the. Well, technically, you don't have a simulator; you just have a training ground. So I'll just bring you out onto the training ground.
I'd imagine he'd be in another area of the training ground.
Why
Probably-
don't we have a simulator?
Because you're a branch of Chaldea that is specifically meant for information keeping, not for running combat simulations.
Fair enough, I guess. We're probably gonna need to. We probably need to have Senku and Cooper build a simulator, aren't we? It's the best way to test large range noble phantasms.
Would anyone have
What?
considered it appropriate to give me a gun if I specifically said, I want to see if my servant has any innate capabilities with this? Because if so, I'm going to try and shoot a gun.
America.
That's not
I have a
America,
good
that's-
reason, which is that my heroic spirit may
Sure, if
have
you
a
ask
gun.
Senku, sure, if you've asked Senku to give you a gun, he'll probably ask what caliber.
Probably a smaller caliber, seeing as I
Here
don't
you go.
know. Okay. That was...
It's a pistol. I put it at you.
I guess he hands you like a 9mm pistol.
Yeah, he sent you a 9mm. Here you go,
Cool.
here's a Glock. Use that. Don't shoot your friends.
Okay.
Okay, who?
Arashi is just going to be off in the corner, very much pointing himself away from everyone, trying to see if he can shoot this gun.
Okay, who gave you the freaking gun, Arashi?
Senku.
Oh, that damn man is going to be the death of me someday.
I'm doing some investigation. And he's just going to, I guess, shoot one of the statues.
Roll the hit, I guess.
He misses one of the statues.
Roll with advantage, actually.
Thank you. 16. Huh. Whoop, whoop.
It feels
Okay.
it feels very finicky, but you're starting to get the hang of it pretty quick.
I'm gonna keep practicing then.
Why are you trying to shoot a gun, though? Are you an archer?
Some archers shoot guns, and also I'm very clearly... My heroic spirit very clearly isn't a bows type of person.
Isn't one of the things that gives you a crossbow?
It also gives me a cannon. I don't think that's exactly narrowing down what type of weapon it is.
Also, scalpels.
Also scalpels. It just gives me a lot of random ranged weapons. I don't even think scalpels count as ranged weapons.
No,
They do. If you, I mean, if you do, they do if you throw them, right?
I don't
So
think
is a
they're
force.
intended to be ranged weapons. I think that I just can use them as ranged weapons.
I can shoot. Wait, I can shoot my cake with wind. Does that make me an archer?
I mean, I've heard
No.
the joke that archers throw hands, but I don't think that's a real thing.
Flash
Oh,
is-
Ryan.
Flash just a Super Orion.
I mean,
Ryan,
I guess I could try, but I don't think I'm that good at it. Can I try an unarmed strike against the statue now?
do it?
Oh,
You
Yeah.
your hand it gets really sore.
Uh, yeah, I don't think I'm that kind of archer. Somehow.
Roll insight.
Okay.
You sense a very deep disappointment coming from somewhere inside of you.
Oh, I wonder what that disappointment could be for a lot of reasons. Is the issue here?
18. I was...
Yeah, no, the disappointment is very clearly coming directly from your heroic spirit. Actually, fuck it, let's do it.
Let's do what?
We're waiting with bated breath here.
Here we go. Arashi,
Yes.
with that kind of check, you see the area around you start to get a little misty. You hear the sound of a campfire crackling.
Huh.
An old man appears behind Emlyn. No one else seems to be aware of any of this, but you recognize this scene from a while ago.
It's you again.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Is that not obvious?
Playing pretend. Baking pies. You're a servant. A weapon for the sake of the world, and the world needs your help. And look at you.
They haven't figured out the singularity, and Elaine was going mad. You're telling me to not do something that might help my friend calm down? Who is also a master, one of the last two masters of humanity?
What good does that do for the world? You're a servant. Learn to act like it. Until you do. You aren't ready for a singularity like that.
Like America? I'm doing what I can. There's nothing I can do today. So, yeah, I'm trying to help my friend.
You should be preparing. Setting up traps. A dark night is coming, and here you are wasting your day with baking. Fine. If you wish to take your rest, do so. When you're ready to resume being what you are. When you're ready to actually become something that can help this world. Then I'll return to you.
Why do you think I can't help this world?
You haven't seen the monsters that lurk in the dark. And with that, he fades away. Arashi, who were you just talking to?
Archer.
What? Where?
I believe it was a scene thoughts. I've had similar with Avenger.
I see. Is this something that I don't know about demi-servants?
Almost certainly.
So what happened?
I will return when you're ready to help the world. I'm gonna try and set up a trap with my subversive activity skill. I just want to test something.
Where are you setting up the trap?
I guess I'm gonna try and set it up on one of my arrows. Might as well.
Fair enough.
Not gonna use the mana for anything else. Can I?
Alright, fair enough. Are you gonna try and like fire the arrow?
Uh,
You set up the trap. You set up the trap. It seems to have been set up pretty fine.
I'm gonna chuck it at the statue, I guess.
All right. As the arrow whizzes through the air and hits the statue, it like uh, the trap that's been set up onto it falls apart from the impact, breaking into tiny pieces. You realize that a trap on an arrow, a trap on an arrow, especially one that's advanced as the ones that you've been using, wouldn't really work with the materials you have, unless of course you were using something like a servant skill.
Oh no.
The fuck does he mean when you're ready to go back to helping humanity? That's a I don't know.
I
As if you've been doing anything other. As if you've been doing anything other than that this entire time.
I
Oh man,
thought I was.
God, is every heroic spirit inside of a demi-servant an asshole or something?
I don't know. Look, as far as I'm concerned, I'm doing what he asked me to do last time, which was essentially to try and look after my master, which was what I was doing the entire day. You saw her this morning. Elaine was basically losing her mind.
Yeah,
She needed a
did.
mental health day, like people need water to survive.
How the fuck kind of bastard would say something like, ah, I don't like this Archer.
Kato's gonna walk over to Arashi and just sort of kneel down, look at his chest. Archer, you're a goddamn idiot.
No response.
I'm
He's not asking for a response.
I'm not sure if does that work?
Whenever I insult Avenger, he listens back to me.
Archer seems a little more emotionless and flappable. I don't know.
That's why I haven't had that issue.
This is a problem, though. I'm supposed to be in a
Shit,
singularity in 2 days, and I mean, I barely even helped out in the last one.
Well, not true. You're the reason why we managed to get Mordred on our side.
Uh, yeah. I I helped out in the last one by pissing off a really powerful servant.
From the records I've read, you didn't. Elaine did, and you just stood tall.
Mm.
You defended your master. And you impressed an enemy. It's just as much psychology that goes into these sorts of things as does, well, fighting.
I guess.
After all, that's what made Fujimaru so great.
Arashi, I faced a similar situation to you with Raziel. He literally showed me the difference in power between us.
Literally.
Yeah, literally. But did that stop me? No, I still went in with my attack. You stood tall in front of Elaine the same. If your demi-servant can't see that, then either he doesn't know how you work or he's an idiot. I'm also leaning to the latter. Because if an Avenger can be more cognizant on how to utilize the body they're with in holding, then your Archer's barely a step above a robot. One of those AI programs that the entirety of the world was obsessed with in the mid-2020s.
Well, either way, I don't. We struggled with that lost singularity. You struggled with that lost singularity. And I don't want to leave Elaine underdefended.
It is
Well, it is also just a danger. It is also just a dangerous idea to send in someone who doesn't have access to most of their power.
I mean, I'm basically an ordinary mage with half my mana at this point.
Plus, I mean, if your archer is doing something like this, who knows how else they may end up sabotaging if they go in.
Damn it. This was... This was the one thing I thought I could actually do. This entire world with all these mages looking at me as just some kind of servant, I thought maybe I could be something else. Maybe I could pick something. At least here the monsters look at me like a friend. Like a person.
Kato? Okay, Kato, you and I are in total agreement that no aspect of this is Arashi's fault, right?
No, pretty sure. I'm not even wondering if Avenger would agree with that. Actually, can I check if Avenger agrees with that thinking?
Yeah, roll to see.
Arashi is also
Insight.
going to just state everything that happened in the
Exactly.
conversation with Archer verbatim, just to make sure that he is being 100% clear.
Yeah. Huh. That's interesting. He said he said, take your time. Like, take your time. Maybe maybe this is his own twisted, weird way of saying that, like, until you're like if you're wanting to take time off, then you should, or rather, he's going to make you or something like that.
I don't want to. I want to be there by my friends' sides, make sure that they're okay. I mean, what? Sending only 2 of them into a singularity? That's
No,
ridiculous.
that's
Well,
I mean, that's kind of what we did for them, but that's kind of what Fujimaru did, but
but
we
like,
have the luxury of not doing that.
but what's the other option? Send in someone that just went to a singularity?
Yeah, that is the other option.
Great.
Kato.
So basically, it's you or me.
Well, yeah, we obviously can't send in Ezra. We can't have both of the last masters of humanity in the same singularity unless we absolutely need them both there.
Huh. I don't care what Archer says. I'm gonna keep training. If he's gonna stop me from bringing my all as a demi-servant, then I'll bring it as a mage. Hell, even as just a regular person if I have to. This is what I chose to do. I'm not about to give up just because I lost some swanky servant powers. I'll be back for the next singularity after this.
That's a spirit. And hey, let's show that bastard Archer who's boss.
Yeah.
And once it's just show him that you don't even show him that if he's not going to help you, then you don't even need him.
Yeah. I figured out how to use a bow all on my own. I don't need to rely on him for that. I'm gonna keep going.
So we should probably relay this information back to Lucas.
Yeah, we should. And
team.
I guess the team's gonna have to decide who's gonna have to go back in. Sorry if it ends up being you, Kato. And I guess I'll apologize to May if it's possibly her.
I don't think it's gonna be me.
Why is that?
With Avenger, I'm unstable.
Right.
And considering how my mana continuously improves, I need someone who has the ability to drain me in the case of danger. Ezra's the best master to follow me for that logic alone.
In that case, I'd better go apologize to May.
That was a bit of a lucky break, wasn't it? Actually, I don't think you're gonna need to.
Why?
I don't know much about May. I wish she would show up more often for her training lessons. But from what I saw of her in that last singularity, It seems like she's got something of a what do you call it? Oh yeah, an inferiority complex. She probably feels like she didn't do enough in the last singularity, and so she'll probably readily take an opportunity like this to try again, I guess.
I guess. I don't know. She just seems like a weirdo that tries too hard to be nice. But I guess inferiority complex also works.
What's wrong with trying to be nice?
She
Well,
seems
there's
to put
levels.
it above everything else, including her own comfort in a situation, and including what makes sense.
Well, lucky for us, this also makes sense. Still,
Fair.
do wish we didn't have to send the same servant in, the same heroic spirit, or the same person in twice in a row.
Yeah.
Bound to happen. It was bound to happen eventually. There's a chance that in one of those singularities, one of the masters would get injured and that would force the other one to go in twice in a row.
True, or one of the demi servants.
Mm-hmm. A chance was always there.
Yeah.
Still, sorry that this is the way it had to turn out.
Well, it was none of our choices. All we can do is make the best of it. I'm gonna keep training for a bit.
Oh, I should try that other thing again. Come on, I want to make it work. Every time I do it, I seem to get punished.
Alright.
Alright,
Let's train then.
Alright. I'll leave you two lovebirds to it. I'll relay the information back to Lucas. See ya.
Thank you.
Shadow Bone Jutsu.
Arashi's just gonna try
Lol.
and shoot arrows.
Give me a good roll for once. Okay.
Oh,
You don't succeed.
I figured as much, yeah.
I'm not letting you actually do a shadow clone until you get a nat 20 or something.
Yeah, I know. They're getting, I imagine at the very least they're getting better.
In the sense that they didn't come out at all, so they're not worse.
The fact that he could do it at all implies that he can. Yeah.
yeah.
Damn it! Why is it
I'm
like
gonna
that?
test
Nope.
all of my
I
mage
can only make
techniques.
butt once. Yeah, whatever. I'll go back to punching things. And get it. We'll go
Right,
find
so
something to
Arashi's
punch.
going through his techniques one by one.
So I can't do the trap arrow. I'm gonna try the explosive arrow next. See if that works.
Okay. Well, works.
Why couldn't
Cool.
that have been my role? If I had taken that role, then I could have used the Shadow Clone Jutsu.
It
Better luck
works.
next time, mate.
'Kay.
Weirdly, it seems to work even better than beforehand.
So this one's mine. Cool. And Arashi's just going to keep practicing his draw and doing the basics of archery. Nothing too complicated.
Alrighty. Now, let's jump forward a couple days.
Yep, fair enough.
Eli,
Right.
the thing.
Oh, right. Actually, yeah. We jump forward a couple of days. Arashi, make a perception check.
Yep, that figures.
Oh, damn.
Okay, let me see. I'm pretty sure I have perception at Journeyman. Yes, so 19.
All right. When you go into your room that night, you find that someone has taped your bed to the ceiling.
Elaine! Where the hell do you even get tape like this?
Hey.
I can't reach it. I'm gonna go look for the servants that are supposed to help me with the Frank Wars. Hey guys.
That count as number 3. You said you had to
Fuck, who
inform
was it?
Isaiah ahead of time. You said I had to inform Isaiah ahead of time. So if I remember correctly, Arashi's team was William and Marco. But yeah, also
I'm gonna ask them
guys-
I'm gonna ask them to help me get the bed off the ceiling because I am too short to get it off the ceiling.
Isaiah,
Alrighty,
does this count
let's
as
do
number
it.
3? Isaiah, does this count as prank 3?
Does what count as prank 3?
I just taped her. I had my guys tape Arashi's.
My
bed to
bed's on the
ceiling.
ceiling. Sorry, I can't really help. My arms feel like jelly. Whew.
Number 3.
Roll a deception check, Elaine.
Deception.
Yes.
She did 2 before.
Arashi just admitted that it's what happened.
No. Read the prank war. Ah,
You farted.
Alex, what the fuck?
I don't know. I am sorry. I did not realize that would make noise. I am sorry. I will mute myself now.
Hold
Nothing would break the law.
A prank must be something that would either disgust, frighten, or otherwise cause the victim to be otherwise embarrassed at falling for it. If the prank is too mild, it won't count.
What?
That's written in the prank wars handout.
This is he's too short to reach it. That's not embarrassment.
I'm aware of my
No,
height, Elaine.
Embarrassment would be if he didn't recognize it was on the ceiling and tried to jump on his bed after a long day and ended up crashing into the
Fine, I'll
ground.
roll deception. Fuck you. That was a good prank. That's a
It was a
really
good-
fucking. That's
It was a good
how
prank,
is
but
this
that's
not
not
a prank? This is a prank.
Read the rules, man.
This is a fucking prank.
Read the rules.
You're honest.
Urinating in your soda, Eli.
Okay, I'm just gonna read it myself just to see.
Like, I get it, yeah, but this is a prank. It inconveniences. A prank is usually not just disgust or frighten, but also inconvenience. And
Disgust,
also-
frighten, or otherwise embarrassed.
Okay,
I wrote this
then
down
how-
specifically so we wouldn't have this issue, man. Come
Okay,
on.
serious question then. How exactly did Arashi get a point for making Elaine do extra manual labor that other time?
Because that would realistically have embarrassed her.
But it didn't, though. So Arashi shouldn't have got that point if you're not giving me this one. Because I wasn't embarrassed. Because Elaine wasn't embarrassed by it because she saw it coming and just went, I'll just make a new one.
Can you just give her the point and have us never do this again, please? This is not fun.
Alright. You guys asked for the prank war originally.
Can we never do this again? This is not fun. There's so much rules lawyering, and it just gets frustrating trying to do normal roleplay scenes.
Yes, tells me that the person... Maybe we shouldn't have had the person doing this be the person who's obsessed with rules.
So, you? The one that's always going on about how things
Isaka.
aren't lining up with the...
Sorry, Isaiah is the one who did it.
Right,
Isaiah
okay.
is the one who's
You're not
literally...
Zachariah.
Oh, no,
Isaiah is
no, not
literally the
Zachariah.
one proctoring this.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Alright.
Congrats, Elaine.
Also,
Keep an
Dan,
eye out for the tripwire in front of the summoning room.
you seem really down. Are you okay?
Oh, I assumed you would have already been told, but I guess not. I won't be able to go with you on the next singularity. I can't use any of my servant skills. Hello?
Liam?
I said, why not? Did I not come through?
No.
No, you
No.
didn't.
Okay, now explain why no one responded. Fair enough. Wait, why not?
According to the latest discussion with Archer, he seems to think I'm not acting as a tool enough.
I don't need you as a tool, though. I need you as a friend and an ally.
He doesn't seem to see it that way.
And then
So-
you sprained it.
Doesn't change the fact that he's the one that has the servant skills and the ability to decide whether or not I can use them. I thought I was doing roughly what it was he wanted. You know, he said that what a servant or a demi-servant should do is protect and look after their master. I thought I was pretty well on that, but guess not. It's gonna have to be someone else for the next singularity. I'm sorry.
Not your fault.
I'm gonna keep training, though. Even if I can't help as a demi-servant, I'm gonna try and help as a mage. Or even as a regular person, if that's what it takes. I'll train my archery to be as good as it can be. And that way, even if I only have half the mana of a normal mage, I can still do something. I don't plan to leave everyone in the dark just because Archer's decided that I'm not good enough. I'm gonna prove him wrong. But that's gonna take more time than we have for the next one.
Fair. Well, I'll be looking forward to seeing you again soon.
If nothing else, I'll see you after this next singularity. Knock him dead. Also, I need to get rid of the traps in front of there. It's still in the middle of the rubble. Can't believe that stuff hasn't been cleaned out yet.
Yeah. If anything, we can team up and beat the shit out of Zachariah until he fixes it.
That sounds fun. Turns out my explosive arrows still work, so they can be used as distractions.
Aren't you just snapping a bomb to the end of an arrow? What the, oh, okay. Anyway, considering how these rules work, that means 2 more summons. I am taking.
Hell yeah.
We do have a couple people we still want, so this will be fun.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Everybody, summoning time! Get your asses down to the summoning room!
The next day, you spend entirely on summoning.
Of course we fucking do.
Yeah.
Okay, now give me the same scores, you lazy bastard. I'm just talking to Zachariah. And
where
clear
is
the
Zachariah?
fucking
Hold
room! I don't know. You moved him
There
out
it
of here
is.
last time.
What?
Great.
Oh no, I don't have Saints Quartz for you. I do
Hey,
have
give
these 2 weird gold tickets though.
Okay, then give me them. And clear the fucking room. And Elaine's just holding a knife to his neck.
Elaine, Elaine, you cannot kill me. Okay.
I am, however, threatening you for clean up the room. Because I know
Here.
you hold.
It's
I know
really.
I know you don't care about the damage to yourself, but I know where you hide your manga.
Hey, Zachariah.
You know
Is this going to be symmetrical? And Arashi is just going to point his force arrow at one of the piles of stones. Is this going to be symmetrical if I hit it?
You guys are really lucky that I gave. You guys are really lucky that I gave my old master my word.
Elaine, should I fire?
All right. Let's get this. Okay, let's get these summons done, and then I'll fix up the room. Okay.
Thank you. Alex, I will turn the knife back to its normal form and
I will put my bow away.
righty then.
Oh.
Ezra, if you want to hold paper on the little rock where we have out to scan memories on if necessary.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Arashi, get out of the rubble.
Oh, sorry.
Hater exist.
I'm here. I wasn't training the Shadow Clone Jutsu again, I swear. No, wait, I was doing that.
So you just
Swear.
admitted it. Point blank.
Point
what
blank.
I've been doing nothing but trying that. I still don't fully get how it works, but I will get it, I swear. I swear on all the gods that exist in this world.
Well, best of luck to you.
Did the gods stop existing once Gaia and Delia?
Let's not think about that too hard. Anyway, magic summon
Okay.
ticket, do a thing! And Elaine will chuck the ticket into the center.
I don't think that's how that works. And then the ticket starts glowing. Okay, apparently that is actually how that works.
I've rolled like
What?
3 nat ones this session, I think. I'm having a really bad time of it with roll-wise.
Great sign for the next singularity that you're getting all the bad rolls out of your system before it starts.
You never know, it could just be
Yeah.
another bad singularity ahead of me.
I mean, it could just be like a Kari, man. 2 nat 1s. His first ever roll.
Hello?
Who is
Yeah,
it?
yeah, I know. It was
Oh,
still
yeah.
spinning.
Oh, you timed the noise.
I
wrong.
timed it poorly. Okay. Yes. You'll see the circle. You'll see the dots spin around in the air, and then they come crashing back inwards, and the outline of a large man begins to form.
2 people. 3 people.
John DeVere, Henry, and Vlad.
Yep.
My master, you have summoned me forth for the sake of your conquest, and I assure you that I will remain steadfast and loyal to my king to the day that I die.
But be Devere.
I am the noble knight of the White Rose, the foremost man in the kingdom. You shall know me. You shall know me as the Lancer class servant, Earl of Oxford, John DeVere the 13th.
Ezra, hit the thing.
Yep. Doing that.
Beep beep beep. Of course. Of course. Of course. The King of England summons me once again. How long has it been? Months?
A week.
Years?
It has been a week.
It's been 2 weeks, I believe.
It has been
Oh,
2
no.
weeks.
Yeah, it's been about 2 weeks. You have grown quite splendidly.
I have done nothing but push-ups and prank training for the past 2 weeks.
So this is that other place that you told me about.
Yep, this is the place. Caldea Obeliskos.
It's probably been taking you a while. I'm sure that I was the first servant you managed to summon from our world.
Nah, we don't get choices on that. Anyway, here's the list of people. She's gonna hand him the list of people that are here now.
Nah, unfortunately, we summoned Mordred first.
Yeah, it's completely random. We have literally no choice in the matter as to who comes first.
I see. Wait, Sir Akalod is here?
Yep. He helped me with the brain push.
That traitorous bastard!
Helped make an extra dormitory for
And
everybody.
and you watch as DeVere
No.
runs off.
Ezra, I'm about to go into a singularity. Can you use your command skills to make sure he doesn't kill him?
Yeah, I'll do that right away. Ezra will just use the command seal right on the spot.
No killing your fellow servants.
Yep. No killing your fellow servants. That's a hard set rule. You're not doing it.
You hear a mighty lightning bolt strike.
That's gonna be extensive damage.
My dad will fix it.
Then
Don't
again.
worry about it. Who fucking's fighting? Or I'll make it worse. 50-50.
It depends on your viewpoint, I'd say.
Yeah, it's both. Anyway, Magic Tavern ticket. Alright, get your ass over here.
Oh, okay.
That guy seems
Kobe.
dangerous.
I
Kobe.
thought the spell was yeet.
Kobe also
Fuck
works.
it, I'll take it either at this point. And
What are we getting? Will it be one of the last 2 sevens from Akalon? Thanks, brain. Avalon. Still wrong. Albion.
I didn't even register the second one as wrong.
yes, one of the servants from Akalon. Alright. You see it spin out and form back in as the silhouette of another man appears.
Okay, that's either Dorian or Catesby.
I see. Of course you're trying to summon the most powerful mind you can. I'm not going to be of very much help on the front lines, but I'm sure an intelligent master such as yourself would have figured would have figured that out when you first summoned me. But don't worry.
Arashi
If you
gets
go-
up James.
But don't worry. I'll be able to. Don't worry. Together we can put an end to the. We can put an end to the. To. Ah, fuck. What is it? Together we can put an end to whatever suffering you've been going through, and take down the tyranny once and for all.
Arashi,
For,
go
I,
tell
for,
James.
else, for otherwise, I would not be the great leader of the gunpowder plot. Sir Robert Catesby himself at your service.
What did you want me to do, Elaine? I couldn't hear you over the mysterious dungeon master.
Go and tell James who's shown up.
Will do.
Wait, actually, I can do that. I can do that. I still have the thing from prank calls. Hey, we just summoned Catesby.
Catesby? That's right, he wasn't the previous singularity.
Yeah, Paper can't really give him any memories like he had any in the first place. So we're just gonna deal with that problem right now.
I'll try to make myself scarce, but hey, give him a shot. He's a extremist and pretentious as all hell, but he's not an idiot.
Yeah, I'll work on it. Good. So hey, do you know why you've been summoned?
I assume to protect and defend to defend my master, or because because you require the aid of someone with such a bright mind.
So you've been summoned to help protect all of humanity because we are in the middle of a grand order.
A grand order?
A
Of
grand
course.
order.
A grand order would require a grand plot indeed. Then you've summoned the right servant.
Summoned many servants, in fact.
I see. I must have. Well then, I must find them, and together we can form our own plot to take back this world from her who's trying to stop it.
Yes, we shall. Now, among that people might include people you dislike. I would like to say we're all on the same side. Literally, all of you are on the same side because you've been summoned by me or him. Pointing over at Ezra on the bottom.
Anyone that
the dragon.
I was opposed in life. I was opposed to the tyranny of those high above. Any tyrant of that caliber surely wouldn't be qualified for spirit anyway. So you have nothing to worry about.
You'd be surprised. Anti-heroes exist. Lots of them exist, in fact. We have some summoned here. Sir Accolon of Gaul, who's mostly a hero. Mark of Cornwall, he's an anti-hero. Mary Tudor, anti-hero.
Mary Tudor. She was the one who started burning the Protestants in the first place.
Yeah, we don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Neither does she, actually.
You should, after all that they've done, that they did to us Catholics.
Hey, do you want to hear another fun fact? In this modern era, that's
Well,
called
right?
religious. Yeah. At this point in time, Catesby, doing that to anyone else because of their religion is what we like to call religious persecution, and it is a crime and a really bad one.
I see.
It's
I suppose that. I guess
to
I
say
suppose
the
that's
least
a good thing.
frowned upon. Now,
Actually,
you know what else is frowned upon is trying to kill your fellow allies. For example, say a king of Scotland.
You have nothing to worry about. You have nothing to worry about. I am an Englishman. I never even met any Scottish kings.
Oh, you did. One, after all. You tried to blow him up.
I tried to blow up the entire Parliament House. I guess that would include if there was a Scottish king there.
Yes. For example, who was the king who you tried to blow up again? It was James
King
I,
James
I believe. Correct,
King
Rashi?
James I. He was the king of England
Yes.
at the time.
What was that other kingdom he was a king of? What was it again, Joy? Arashi? Either of you remember?
Scotland.
Scotland?
Yeah, Scotland.
James surely wasn't the king of Scotland.
Seriously? No, he was the sixth king of Scotland. The sixth king of Scotland. Oh, sixth James of Scotland, rather. He was the sixth King James of Scotland.
Yeah, there's a lot of James, as you can tell.
In Scotland. In
There's a lot
England, I
of
think there was only been two.
There's a lot of Roberts as well. I heard that there was a king of Scotland who was also called Robert.
Oh, yes. He's also here too. I'd like to point out the last person who we haven't summoned is Henry V. The only one we didn't actually meet.
That's
I suppose it makes sense.
Well, so
That's
long
why
as you
the
don't
only one. That's why he's the only one that we haven't summoned.
I guess,
Well,
but
so long
he
as
was
you
still
don't
out
try
of
and-
school, which is kind of funny.
well,
Yeah.
so long as you don't try and summon that first, you don't try and summon that discriminatory bastard, we won't have a problem.
First off, not discriminatory. Second, already here. Once again, we leave all of that discrimination in the dead bodies that you left behind. Because you have died, and you have now been come back in these mana-based bodies. Which means that, typically, a new age has come, and most of you have been left a little bit behind, so you leave behind your old opinions and live alongside the new ones, unless they're ones that are intrinsic to you. Which I really hope some of yours aren't.
Well,
Anyway,
look,
yes.
okay,
King
look, I
James the
don't think-
First. King James the First is already here. He has been very helpful. He's very nice. He's trying to set up a school for the children.
Okay, look, I'm not going to pretend like I like the guy. But
You know,
if he is a co-conspirator on our grand plot, then I'm not going to deny that his skills could be useful. Just trying to expect me to sit and eat lunch with him or anything.
it's a big cafeteria. You don't have to sit next to each other. You will have to sit in the
Okay.
same room. We only have the one.
Also,
It's a very big room.
It is
also,
a
I
very
suppose
big
it would be
room.
helpful. Also, I suppose it'd be helpful. Next time you get the chance, try to summon some of my other conspirators to us as well. I
We'd
can
love
summon
to.
a spectral form of them, but
We'd love to, but we only have what's entered in our summoning sphere, and you're the only one. I would have loved Guy Fawkes, or that's the only one I know.
well,
Would any of us know about the
Yeah,
Brisbane
just
Holy
right.
Grail War?
I have severe doubts about that.
I'd imagine
That
Edgar
should-
would probably be the one with the highest chance.
Yeah,
he's not
Yeah,
gonna lie
that
on
shit,
this about it, obviously.
that,
But
that should
Obviously.
that shit would have been covered up from to hell and back. So
oh yes, no, that one time that a fucking beast of humanity just showed up in Brisbane. Yeah, nah, everyone knows about that.
Wait, didn't
Yeah, no,
Lucas
that-
also mention it? So I'd imagine that would probably jog someone's memory if they have had any knowledge of it.
yes, however, that happened when that final fight happened, Alex. It was the very early hours of the morning, and we made
We
sure
also
as
went-
few people would be present as possible.
We also used conspiracy to hide as much of that
Yeah,
as possible.
it was covered up to hell and back.
I forgot how much we covered it up.
Well, of course we covered
You
it up.
used the Illuminati to hide it.
That's literally the entire rule of Magecraft: is don't let the normies know.
Don't let the normies. But what about the other mages? That was what I was wondering. Obviously, no
I
normal
don't
humans would
imagine-
know.
I don't imagine
So,
that y'all would have ever learned
Let's
about it.
let's just go through our list. Okay, of the mages.
The
that
Holy
we
Grail
know-
War
of the
happened,
mages-
I guess is what we know.
So- Of the mages who survived that war, we have William, who became a vigilante / outlaw. Kane, who probably disappeared.
Definitely disappeared.
Marco
Probably joined the
and Abby-
counterforce or some shit, I don't know.
Marco and Abby, who both faked their deaths and then ran away,
Fucked
so
off.
fucked off. So outlaws, effectively. Cooper, who's here.
What? No.
He's the same Cooper. You're never gonna be able to convince us otherwise. Just reveal it at some point. We know. We all know.
Yeah, just accept.
Denying it out of
the
character is
Atlantic
not
Ocean
going to help.
Sky
We are
Before.
never going to believe that this is
Let's
not
see.
Cooper Goldsworthy.
And then the other two masters in that war. So there was a servant. He's dead. And so
And,
Berserker, Lancer, Archer.
Also, one other master died in that war.
Archer. Oh, Archer was Jarly. And he
Jarly
died
just
in-
died, so
Jarly
dead
died
men
in
tell no
that
tales.
war. Yeah. So of the
I mean,
five
you also have
masters.
Li-
So of
Oh yeah,
the five.
Lisa was fucking murdered.
Yeah, Lisa was murdered. So of the five masters from the war we were a part of, two declared themselves legally dead. So of the seven, two died, two declared themselves legally dead and escaped. One's MIA, one's an outlaw, and one's here.
Fair enough. So
Yeah.
I guess the normal mages know that a war happened, and they have no idea what the result was.
They know, actually, they do. A Holy Grail war happened, and the winner was probably, by all metrics and assumptions, William.
He was the last one to have a. He was the last one to have a heroic spirit out. I'm pretty sure.
Which He
William
technically
won.
brought back his curse by winning the. Yeah, he won the Holy Grail War.
Huh.
Wait, what? I
Yeah.
did not think
William!
Your
He
servant
escaped the
literally
curse!
Went away. Yeah, you literally Yeah, your servant went away last, which, by the very definition of a Holy Grail War, means that William won.
And then
To me-
broke the curse that said that all of the all of the Magnus family would be killed by
Saber.
before the war's end by their saber.
Yeah, because the war was because when that happened, yeah, and more than that, William was technically the only one who got a proper wish actually served. A whole like a better life for Lucas and a whole get together part. Yeah, no, literally, William was the winner of that Holy Grail War because the other two of us had stuff that we could achieved where we would have been able to achieve on our own and did.
Yeah.
Damn. Congrats, William.
William won
Oh.
William won the Brisbane Holy Grail War. I guess that's a lore dump.
So would that be
So-
something that our characters would know if they knew about the Fifth Brisbane Holy Grail War? Archer won, Master of Archer won under mysterious circumstances?
Saber, actually.
Master of Saber won, sorry.
Saber and the third. Wait, wasn't Guy Fawkes in that Brisbane War? The one that Master of Saber won, the Wild Ride fellow.
Oh, you mean Guido?
The guy we're talking about is the Master. I'm pretty sure Guido was a lady, right?
Yeah, Guido Fox was a girl.
Yeah, we know that.
She kept up. She called herself Guy to hide her identity.
Let's see. How many? Let me just.
Wow,
go
that
through
is
my-
the worst. That is the worst gender swap name I think I have heard. Just, oh yeah, I'm a girl. What's the
Arashi?
most subtle way
Arashi.
to change my name?
Arashi.
Guy.
Arashi, it fucking worked. So let's have a
It
look
is.
through the list.
That doesn't make it not
so-
stupid.
Let me just look through the list really quickly. So, Isaiah Newton, written as a male in history. Let's see, Mordred, male in history. Jack the Ripper, male in
Edgar.
history. Edgar Allan
Edgar.
Poe, male in history. Frankenstein, male in fiction.
I'm just
And
saying,
history.
using the name Guy is the dumbest gender swap name. Doesn't matter that
This
it
is
worked. It
Rachel.
doesn't make it not dumb.
Arashi,
Okay,
did
this
it-
is
it
this
work?
is this is great and all, but seriously, I think I need to go do anything else. So
fun.
Bye.
just try not to summon any more gross tyrants, if you can.
We plan to. The next chance we get, we hope to summon Vlad Tepes.
Don't know who that is, so I'm gonna assume that that's good. And he leaves.
We're gonna summon whoever we can. We need all the help we can get. Have fun. Don't kill anybody.
I hope we're able to
Yes,
summon Fran. She was nice.
Yeah, I imagine she was. Yeah, I would too. Otherwise, Otherwise, that whole other language wouldn't go great. You know, because I speak her language.
Mm,
Yeah, that is true.
that was
Sorry.
really impressive.
Yeah,
Hey,
see?
I guess we both found a servant we were able to connect with. Well, you found two, actually.
I do hope I can talk with Fran again. Unfortunately, we ran out of the ability to summon. Until he tells me Zachariah's too stingy to give us anything else.
I don't have
Next time,
anything
then.
else. I don't even know where this stuff comes from.
Then find out and give it to us.
Fucking, I will. Fine, I'll see if this Eldritch has any.
Sorry, Zeldritch? You're gonna hit up Zeldritch for St. Courts?
Just tell them to fuck off.
Okay. Have
Fuck
fun
off, I'm
with
looking for more.
Zeldritch. I'm gonna go now.
Fuck off, I'm looking for Ort. It does seem to be his entire job is make sure Ort doesn't fucking show up.
Yeah, why the fuck do you think he's not around here?
Because
Why
Fichimar
is that-
already dealt with the Ort in the different timeline and that affected our reality.
What I'm saying is, why the fuck do you think he hasn't shown up to try and help out with this fucking mess? that's
Most
going on right
likely
now?
he already is in some ways. Zeldritch was throwing some help to Chaldea in their timeline as well. It is assumed that Zeldritch is the only reason the fucking Chaldea summoning system worked.
I thought that was Melvin.
No. So Merlin
Right.
assisted, Zeldritch gave him a lot of the power, and the rest of it was maintained at Chaldea itself.
Can you move
Anyway.
Catesby from the summoning pool to already summoned, just so we don't
Oh,
accidentally
yeah.
summon him again?
We have one last servant from Albion left.
And it's the one
And-
servant that we never met.
Sorry.
And annoyingly enough as well, we're missing 3 servants we can't. 2 more servants that I really want from. Actually, 3. I want all 3 of the servants from Arkham there.
I also want all
really
3 of the
want-
servants from Arkham.
Dorian was so funny. Like,
I
genuinely. his
really
character
want Dorian back too. Not as much as
Dorian
Fran,
will
but
bring
well,
all
no,
of it-
actually, I do want him
all
back
of
more
it
than
back.
Fran. Dorian is the one I want most out of these guys.
I kind of want Fran the most because
Oh yeah, obviously, Fran is great. Fran is definitely second for me.
Fran was the first servant I got to bond 10. Okay, I have a connection.
Mm. It explains why you were able to learn Fran speak.
Apparently, I'm just
Yep.
anyway. Just before we inevitably go to singularity, I'm gonna can I have one more attempt at the Shadow Clone Jutsu roll, please? I wanted to have it so
Fine,
bad.
but I do have other things that I have to say before we get to the singularity.
I
and then
know,
we have
but
stuff in
this
the
is what I'm saying
singularity.
is-
So, like, come on,
what I'm
speed it
saying
up,
is-
man.
This is the last time I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Oh, on that one.
Damn it! Ah, I just want it so bad.
Alright.
Well, you are getting closer. Kind of.
Oh, before you go, Elaine,
Yeah.
you come up here.
Fine. This is just acrobatics her way up. This is like a fucking 3-point jump and like there's a somersault landing right in front.
There is a staircase, you know. Okay.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have had as much practice. I wouldn't have been able to show off my training that I've been doing. No, like gymnastics.
You only did that. You only managed to do that successfully because I lowered the gravity for you.
Fuck you, I'm limber as shit.
Anyway, so I was chatting with Lucas earlier, and well, he'll give you all the details that he's discovered, but but this is something he's gonna also know. Okay, you guys know I'm immortal, right?
Yeah, we
Been
figured
around
that
a while?
out.
Yeah,
We
clearly.
figured that out a while ago.
You just said you were
Yeah.
going to hit up Zeldritch for St. Courts. Yeah, obviously.
Well,
Hey.
yeah.
So, non-immortal people can hit up Zeldritch, theoretically.
Explain who, please.
Fujimaru, maybe.
Okay,
Fujimaru, as far as I know,
Fujimaru
never once.
is insanely
if-
important.
If I'm correct, Fujimaru has never once directly interacted with Zeldritch, at least so far in canon.
I don't know, man. Look, doesn't matter. Look,
I
Point
like.
is-
I love how you keep saying that. The dude was basically consistently like negated in the reports, which means I think you just have a crush on him.
What?
Anyway, yeah.
Are you kidding me? He is the coolest monster ever.
Yeah, crush.
Does everyone
I
else
will,
not also aspire
yeah,
to
no,
be
he's
like
a-
him?
no, he's definitely right about that. Aside from like Jesus himself, Fujimaru is probably the coolest.
The bet. I know
See?
he's history. I know he's literally history's greatest master, but like, I'm pretty sure a lot of this stuff for May is that she just has a massive crush on him.
Okay. We're getting-
Why is that your
we're
first
getting so
assumption?
okay, we're getting so off topic. Elaine, stop
Yep.
it. Stop
No.
being ADHD.
Never.
Now, I remembered that I did spend a pretty decent period of time in America at around the time period that this was all being taking place.
Mhm.
So your first order of business, I imagine, will be to try and find me, but like past me,
Oh,
me but not me.
Literally never once has it been our intent to find you. We just keep finding you.
That's what I'm saying. Try doing it intentionally this time. And when you do, give him this, and he'll and Zachariah will pull out a envelope, a sealed envelope, and hand it over to you.
Okay.
This should at least this way he'll be able to point you in whatever direction you need to go.
I'm pretty sure I materialized in a different outfit, so I don't know how this will work.
I'm always able to bring my
means
bows
like-
with me, so I don't see why it wouldn't.
Yeah, but Arashi, you're an archer demi-servant. I
Yes,
show
yeah,
up in my
exactly.
Chaldea. Both me and Ezra show up in our Chaldea uniforms.
Then
Yes,
give
I
it to
know
one
what
of the
I do.
demi-servants.
That's a true point. Yep, and she'll just yeet it over to Joy.
Joy, don't.
Well, I guess I'll take it.
Joy, don't get it wet.
Okay, I can take it then.
Yeah, make you take it.
All right. Yeah.
Wait,
Look,
I just realized it's the squad of girls going into the next singularity.
yes, this is girl power.
Well, the alternative would be sending Ezra in, and honestly, I think even I couldn't keep myself from stabbing people if they decided to consistently give him problems.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I would have been about. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we sent an Ezra, I would have somehow found a way to cut my way there myself, just to stab people. I'm already pretty sure I'm gonna have to restrain that urge when I'm over there.
Also,
Yeah, look.
yeah, like, Kato was just in a singularity, and, well, I'm kind of the only other demi-servant that can go on this that wasn't... Whatever.
Yes,
It kind of has to be this team.
Yeah, I am. I'm a little possessed by vengeance and stuff, so kind of probably not a good idea to not go with the guy who can't drain my mana.
Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Once you get there, you're gonna find me. I'm not gonna be able to help you directly. Okay, it's
Kind of.
the whole thing.
That's your entire deal. We figured that out by now.
Yeah. So, but just ask me to point you in the direction of whichever side is the good side. Or if it's more complicated than that, at least get him to explain what's going on.
I wonder, considering the time frame, I'm just going to assume the side that's like less Confederacy.
So, we ask him which way is north?
Yeah, let's ask him which side Abraham Lincoln runs. That'll save us time.
Can't trust that the guy's still around because he would have been dead by this point. But sure,
that's true. But which side Abraham Lincoln used to run?
Okay. Anyway, time for you. It's time for you guys to head off. One thing first, though.
Yep.
My name at this time, if I remember correctly, was John Pemberton.
Pemberton. Okay.
My middle name started with an S.
John...
I'm not saying it because I was. Yeah.
John S. Pemberton.
Were you modified by your middle name, or is that just...
No,
surprise?
no, I just misspelt the word Smith.
How?
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 How did you
Yeah, I agree. How?
The full name is John Stith Pemberton.
Stiff?
How did you... Wait, where did the T and the H go?
Look, that whole period of my life was something I would rather just avoid. It's kind of the whole reason why I decided to drink Pepsi instead.
Oh.
Are you implying you founded Coca-Cola?
Are you implying you were a drunkard?
Not quite. You'll probably see when you get there.
Which question? This is like my dad said he founded Apple.
No, I didn't found Coca-Cola.
Did John Pemberton found Coca-Cola? No.
I just created the drink that would eventually get bastardized into Coca-Cola.
You were dumping cocaine into it?
That was not the worst thing that I put into that thing.
What did you put into that thing?
Did you put poison in there?
Technically, yes. Look, I'm an alchemist by trade, okay? I know how to mix them all together to make it work.
Drink to people?
You said it worked.
At doing what?
It's a fucking tonic. It's a medicine. It helps people heal.
Heal from what?
A tonic.
Throat cancer at one point.
Their connection to reality?
I mean,
it was pretty much anything. I was trying to basically just make a cure-all, and I was starting with trying to cure like respiratory issues. It worked, but it didn't lead anywhere. I abandoned the project longer. I just want to ignore that whole part of my life, okay?
sounds more important and interesting than your current point in life, considering your weeaboo nature. Okay, fair enough. Okay, consider if that actually cured throat cancer, that's weird because that makes you one of 2 people here who can cure cancer.
Yeah, we get it. Yeah, we get it. You were born special. Let's go.
Yeah, says the immortal.
I wasn't born immortal. Fuck's sake.
How am I supposed to know that?
Just
Says the
go before-
immortal,
just-
high-powered wizard.
Just go before I accidentally reveal lore spoilers or some shit.
Okay. Hands up, who's done with Zachariah's shit?
I
Okay,
actually
like,
found it
what-
quite
I think we should
entertaining, to
probably
be
prepare
honest.
for the summoning. Not summoning. The singularity tomorrow.
Can you call me an addict?
Okay,
I'm in the same boat,
Look.
to be honest.
there are 3 people that we made friends with in the last singularity that could be summoned, and yeah, I want to see my friends again. Is that so bad?
Oh, wait. Before we go to the singularity, there is something which I need to check with my dad about. Seeing if we can get the paper scanning memories on the servants thing to not require paper because we need him for the singularity.
That's not gonna work
Explain how.
because paper's kind of a necessary component to that.
Can we not make a duplicate paper?
No, paper. Why would you want to make a duplicate paper? He's one of a
Just-
kind, man. He's special.
Yeah, but we had problems.
You're gonna break his
last-
heart, man.
I just want one that can do the scanny thing so that we don't have to worry about summoning servants while the other side isn't here.
Look, you're just gonna have to have some. You're just gonna have to have some servants that don't remember what happened earlier. Okay?
Why? Why though?
Because they're gonna probably need paper a hell of a lot more than you will. No, I do hate to see
Explain, please explain to me how paper is going to be more needed by Ezra than me.
I lost track of the conversation there. I'm saying that you guys in the singularity is gonna need paper more than they will.
Yes, so that's why I'm saying we should work out a workaround because that's kind of the point of you mechanists.
It's not a mechanical thing. Just trust me, it's not gonna work.
So you haven't tried any other method, have you?
I've tried every other method. None of them work. It doesn't work like that.
Then how come it works with paper?
Because paper. Oh God.
I love paper too, but explain to me how come it doesn't work without paper and it requires paper, but we aren't allowed to make something similar to paper, but that has a specific function. Like you made paper with my dad.
I'm not going to explain this shit to you right now. You wouldn't understand it anyway.
I could ask my dad; he'd understand it. We could do that. That'd cut both corners,
No,
wouldn't it?
he wouldn't.
How?
But he was involved in creating it? How would he not understand?
He was involved in creating part of it. Paper's my baby, you know. Not literally.
He's both your babies. You both made him.
So, like a Ezra situation of baby, or like a human situation of baby?
Like
Let's
a
just call it
cast.
a human one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably more like a human one.
You gave birth to paper? And Rossy's just gonna
No.
be grinning.
No, God. You know adoption's a thing, right?
No?
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I wasn't actually sure about that with the homunculi in the room.
I know what adoption is. I have read books.
Actually, you adopted a servant, didn't you? Points over at May.
Yeah, I did.
I think the only problem here is probably Arashi then.
I was trying to make a joke, but it didn't land. Yes, I know what adoption is. I'm not an idiot.
Okay, you guys need to go fucking sleep.
Midday!
I'm gonna go train.
I'm gonna go check with my dad if that other Mystic Code's finished.
I'm probably
Alrighty.
gonna go train as well.
Alrighty. It is
Yeah,
time.
I guess Ezra and Joy will do so as well.
Alrighty. The day has arrived.
Oh, here we go.
I should get you guys' actual characters out. Where are they?
Yes, Alex, I so wish I'd gotten the nat 20 you got with Arashi for the Shadow Clone Jutsu. That would have been fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
That would have been
Shadow Clone
glorious.
Jutsu! Yeah, just next time he sees fucking what's his face again?
Alright.
God, his name's escaping me. We just saw him.
Sakurai.
Zachariah. Just the next time you see, hey, Zachariah, check this out. Multi-Shadow Clone Jutsu! Just a billion
Alright.
pop out.
Fuck, Elaine. You were looking for the other.
Yeah, that Mystic Code that was
Mystic Code?
apparently going to be made ready for the next singularity. That wasn't.
It is ready for the singularity, actually.
For the last singularity, as in.
Let me just.
Pretty sure it was ready for the last singularity as well. It's just that you roleplayed giving Ezra yours.
I gave him that one. It's like,
Oh.
yeah. Here you go, take this. It's really useful. Just Ezra, I got it done. I just gave him mine. Oh. It's kind of funny because I
Oh.
completely took the wind out of Cooper's sails.
Fuck Cooper, man.
Well, you know what? The next one Cooper makes, Ezra will take. We'll just be like,
I'll feel more sympathy for him once you acknowledge that he's Cooper Goldsworthy. You're fooling
forgot
no
about
one,
this
Dungeon
one.
Master.
Where the fuck is it?
You're fooling nobody.
Where's the singularities list? Where's the.
America.
Technology.
Third time.
Come again, motherfucker. Yeah.
Okay, so out of
Christ,
the
Ezra's-
3 singularities
Jesus
that
Christ,
we
Ezra's
have done
finished
so far,
one.
and 4 singularities that we are going to do, 3 of them have been in America. Can we leave America again? And there is another singularity in the future, which is also set in America. We are going to have 5 singularities set in America.
Fifth one in
Well,
America?
America's a pretty
What?
big
Yes,
place.
there is.
Oh my god.
Oh, right. Well, technically, if you include fucking you know what, Liam. Starts with a C.
Communism.
I wouldn't count communism as one.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes, just wait until you find out about the Canada singularity.
Oh, right, that is a much more plausible answer.
I mean, at least
For the
it's in
record, I am
America, it's
joking, I have-
Canada.
I have no idea what the fuck I would even do with a Canada singularity.
You're making me crazy.
Ezra currently has instant enhancement attached.
Incident enhancement.
Instant enhancement.
I said instant. You uncultured heathen.
Incident enhancement makes a bigger incident.
It makes it a worse problem. Oh, wait, I don't need that attachment. It just happens naturally.
It's called your personality.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's Bentley's Mystic Code.
I was going to say my luck, because every situation is made substantially worse by us just existing nearby to it, it seems like. But sure, same with personality.
I mean, yeah. I mean, same kind of thing of not using proficiency, just rolling. Like using the blunt end of a stick instead of a pointy end.
Yes, and you're still doing more damage with a blunt end than Dark Kane was ever doing with his pointy blast.
What the fuck? I definitely have the other
But it
one.
was, but he was swearing at me.
Fuck it. The other one. The other one was a heal one. I'll find the specifics of it at some point. But for now, it's basically instant enhancement, but it allows you to heal a nearby ally's hit points by.
How many
hitting that.
attachments can I wear exactly?
3 at any one time.
3.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so I can have instant heal and the. Wait, what? Why we only give Ezra the one?
Because we only had the one.
But okay, so I guess I'm grabbing a heal one and a instant enhancement. I'll back off Ezra.
Yeah. Oh, right. Here you go. Ezra will just hand it back carefully so he doesn't drain any mana.
It's fine.
You sure? I didn't want to. Anyway,
Is everyone ready?
As probably as ready as we're gonna be.
Elaine will just look up from a map of America. Yeah, I think so.
You mean May?
Yes, I do mean May.
You don't mean
You,
Elaine.
you both. First off, you meant Arashi, and second off, you meant May.
No, I meant May the entire time. I just said the wrong thing.
Ah. Alright. Joy? You have this?
yes.
Cool. Ezra, Arashi, Kato, take this time to relax. You're gonna need it.
I will take this time to train more.
I will also take this time to train more.
Okay, Kato,
Gotta
that
be
seems like that is
prepared.
your method of reacting. Arashi, for the love of God, for the love of God, have a shower.
Okay, but then I'm just gonna get changed and go straight back to training.
Oh,
Anyway.
that's fucking hilarious.
What? Arashi, for fuck's sake, have a shower.
No, Kato, that is your way of relaxing. Arashi, fucking have a shower.
Oh, is that quote worthy or not?
Not really. Don't fish for them.
Okay.
Oh,
They
I'm
come
just
naturally. Don't fish.
I'm just checking. Alright. Alright. So, after our research, here's what we managed to find out. I will play the Daily Life song. So, based off what we understand. So, we narrowed down the time. We've narrowed down the rough time of this singularity to be taking place about 20 years after the previous one. Well, 15, but within a couple of decades.
Okay.
Meaning that this is well and truly after the Confederate Civil War.
Oh, so I can stop white chicks and joy.
You can stop. What?
White chicks. You never seen it?
It's a movie?
What
Yeah,
is that?
yeah.
2 black police officers have to pretend to be white chicks.
How do we?
You look over and you see Elaine is currently putting makeup on Joy to make her look white.
This is going to
So-
take quite a while, Lane, but I'm all for it.
Okay, look. Based of our current understanding, it's quite likely that this singularity will have involved some sort of alteration to the Civil War.
Got it. Continue to white chicks, Joy.
So we probably should have just
So what's the bet is still going?
pretty high. Though another alternative is that it ended with it could have ended with the Confederate victory.
By the way, May, get more condition on her other side. Let's make her look. Let's make her look like white trash.
We also
Sure.
managed to- We actually put down a conceptual value scale for this singularity. Looks like it's resting at a comfortable C.
It's not going to be a C for long. We already
No.
know that.
It's gonna instantly pop up to a B. Like, the
Conceptual
second
value
that we
scale talks
arrive
about
there.
The conceptual value scale doesn't talk about the difficulty or strength, but of the relevance of it.
You see, you see, this is why I think the other Chaldea just used the, E, D, C, B, A, E, X scale for difficulty instead of like.
Importance.
Yeah, but we tried doing that, and look what happened with Albion and Arkham. And come to think of it, Yellowstone.
I think you're just bad at this.
It's my first Grand Order. What do you want from me?
It's
Look,
all
let's-
about first. If it wasn't, then I'd be asking questions, or I'd be asking why isn't Fujimaru doing all the work.
So, paranoia and
Usually
assume
not.
everything's gonna go wrong?
Said
Nah.
Rachel, yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's-
Look, we've managed to narrow down a little bit more than that. Firstly, this takes place over the western part of the USA, meaning most likely the states that actually originally formed the Confederacy will be the main location of your escapades, which means you won't have to walk across the entirety of the American continent, just half of it.
So no California.
Probably not. But you may end up having to deal with some Floridians.
Oh no.
Can we just
Florida
cut them
man.
off and let them? Can we just cut them off and let them sink into the ocean like Bugs Bunny?
Probably not.
I'm willing to try.
Anyway.
I don't think the Floridians would like that.
So
We
what
also
if we
know
can
that
remove their
Zachariah
concept
existed
of
at this-
humanity? I'm pretty sure that would only be a good thing.
We also know that Zachariah existed in America at around this time, and he's been helpful enough to provide us with a rough location. So we're going to try and drop you off there soon. Drop you off there so that you can get some information from him. Well, past him. That's always going to confuse me.
Why do you think we stopped caring?
Okay. Here's a few servants that you should expect in a singularity like this. Well, you've already name dropped one of them.
Be Lincoln?
That would be Lincoln, yes. Another couple possible options would be people like Robert E. Lee, maybe even yes, Confederate general for the Confederate Army. I wouldn't expect him to join your side, but well, we know at least that he's probably either a ruler or Avenger class.
Oh shit!
Wow, that,
Well-
Yeah, we found that out a while ago.
That would make sense considering his role.
Great. Okay. Let me think. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw out names and make guesses. Ulysses Grant.
Could be, though he would also be dead at this point.
Yeah, exactly. Stonewall Jackson.
Another good possibility, though he was a Confederate general, from what I understand.
Allies and
He might
enemies
be
are
on
the
your
same
enemy.
benefit right now.
That's true enough.
Because right now they are stat sheets. Which
You'd
we
also
don't have
expect some-
information on.
We could also expect some. We could also expect some other servants to show up who aren't a part of like American history, but might be useful for the concept itself.
Maybe Spartacus? He's a
That
rebel.
was my first. That was my first thought. However, one servant that I have a strong feeling is going to end up in this singularity, and if they are, you're going to want to try and get them on your side as soon as possible. One of the old abolitionists, a man powerful enough to be compared to Jesus of Nazareth himself.
Jesus, what now?
Yeah, the man fought for the rights of the free slaves and was violent in his escapades to do so. While most other people sought to solve it diplomatically or through democracy, this man was a bit of an extremist. But that extreme nature is very likely to help out with this.
Also, he's against slavery, so that's not a bad thing.
No, but you know how difficult servants can be sometimes.
Not if you agree with them.
At least if they have the same basic morals, they should be a bit easier to work with.
True. Either way, if he is around, his name is John Brown, and he would likely
Boring
be an
name for
incredible
a-
ally.
Boring name for a scary man.
Yeah, that's what we all said, especially since I'd make it the fourth John.
Let me think.
Devere, Talbot,
Devere, Talbot.
Pemberton, if we count him.
And yeah, that's 4 Johns. We could have them. We could get them all together and make them sing a quartet. We could make them sing Barbershop. That might make Devere and Talbot hate each other less.
And sure it won't.
And make Zachariah hate everyone else more.
I see no downsides.
I mean, that's a win
Okay.
if anything.
Okay.
Okay.
We're going to provide you with some camping equipment. Since with the size of this place, we expect that you'll be camping out at various locations throughout the different states.
Man, I'm glad I learned what. Man, I'm glad I started reading what fruits are poisonous.
Ezra,
Oh, yeah?
I'm assuming, will you be able to stick on our end for when they're camping to help out in identifying poisonous plants?
Yeah, I'd be happy to help out. However,
What's
I can.
Ezra's? What is Ezra's nature? I just want to check this
Oh, yeah, I'll check.
because
Usually he's
Elaine's
the only
might
one
be
that has
as.
it.
I have nature professional.
When did you get nature professional?
I think I had it at a decent level from the start, and then I got a free upgrade to professional after doing one of the quests.
Yeah, Ezra also has a professional as well.
Yeah, we're actually equal in knowledge. I did a bit of research on poisonous plants and other such things after the last singularity.
Fair enough. Still, two heads are better than one.
What if one of those heads is empty? Not saying Ezra
Well,
says
then
something,
we'll have to lean on Ezra, won't we?
Oh, nice one.
I'm going to just quickly. Okay, I'm going to assume that hits.
I don't have an AC for Lucas, man.
Okay, I'm going to blindly assume that an 18 is probably high enough to hit him with the blunt end of something.
Hey, don't kill the messenger.
You're the. What do you mean? You're the one that insulted me. She's just lining up another shot to throw.
Okay, just calm down, Let's
Hey,
try and keep on
hey,
top of
stop. Give him a break, Elaine. Man has had no sleep.
At around this time, Zachariah has told us that he would have been fresh off of the civil war, where he acted as a pretty decent military agent, and he would have
Which
gone
side?
and Union,
Okay.
I think. It doesn't matter. He would have set up shop in what would now be called Dallas, Texas. So we're gonna try and drop you down around there. Now, before we head off, the last two times that we went to a singularity, the master that went into that singularity seemed to have a weird dream about said singularity beforehand. Elaine, please tell me that that's a common theme.
Another one. A big old marble throne with a dude. I think his name was Joseph, calling somebody my king instead of, and while the dude was asking to be called president. And something about rebels, and that's all I got.
Okay, that tells us a lot. Joff.
Mind you, I had this 3 days ago.
Well, if he's the president, Joseph could. Well, probably going to be the vice president, Joseph Johnson. But Marble Room, probably like Washington or the White House or something.
Mm.
All right,
I don't confuse the messenger.
fair enough. All right. So, once you drop in, try to make your way to the city of Dallas. Hopefully, you shouldn't be dropped off too far. We'll point you in the right direction once you get there.
Dokely.
Is everyone ready?
Yes?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yep, let's get ray shifted.
Let's hope the makeup holds
You
up.
didn't miss a spot, did you? Joy's just gonna look herself up and down.
How
Okay.
well?
How
Make
well did we
a
make her up to
fucking-
make her look white?
Make a fucking what would that even be? Be a disguise kit normally. I guess performance.
Sure, I don't have performance.
Can I help her because I was also helping out with the makeup?
None of us have-
you roll-
I know that's a performance, so we're just gonna roll flat with advantage then.
Actually, wait. Let me double check if I have
Critical
performance.
success, Joe!
Yes.
All right. Yep. You now know what a white joy looks like.
That is hauntingly realistic.
That is uncanny.
That is freakish. Wish I'd got.
Yeah,
I'd got
I
that.
guess
I wish I'd gotten that roll for the fucking shadow clone.
yes. Yes. Instead of being the nat 20 for the shadow point, you get the nat 20 for whitewashing.
To be fair, I am literally whitewashing her for her safety.
Yeah. Oh, Joy's just gonna wink. She's like, oh, look at this. Don't I look immaculate?
Okay, well, I
Yeah.
figured out how to do this. I will be able to do this again later.
Cool.
Just
Now-
don't wash off the stuff.
Now, I should let you know, regardless of whether or not the Confederacy has actually won or not, you're most likely going to see some pretty horrible things happening to the local African population.
I am sure.
I know that it's gonna suck, but just try to remember that you're there for a mission other than to just free them.
If we can do both, I'll do both.
Sure, but if you can't, don't prioritize their being freed over, the safety of all of humanity. Just try not to draw too much attention to yourselves.
Each of these singularities represented a concept, right?
Yeah, we're thinking this one's probably something along the lines of slavery, confinement.
Maybe freedom.
Could be.
Away, I am going to do my best to follow the mission.
Yeah. I know it's gonna be difficult for you, but. Alright. Now then. Give him hell.
Plan to.
And good luck. All of you.
We got
Get
this.
in our, let's get in our coffins.
well. Yep. Oh, come on. We can't call them coffins.
No,
That's literally what they're called. It's fine.
Yeah, no, the race shifting is literally called coffins.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess I just.
We might have to.
call them,
We
like,
might have to
rocket
start calling
ships.
them. We might have to start calling them a different name for the insensitivity.
Oh no, I'm so concerned about the coffin. And the door just closes on her. Sarcastic even up until the point of being
I think
race shifted.
I think he meant for Ezra.
Is that insensitive?
Yes, Ezra's just-
Just gonna turn to Ezra and just ask that question, I guess, as the race shift happens.
Well, it's
Right, could
your call, isn't it?
as the last. Yeah. Oh, could it be as the last thing Ezra's like trying to do a Shidori?
What? Why is he trying to do a Chidori?
He just turns over to Ezra and just asks that, just sees him trying to attempt a Chidori after reading one of his chapters in Naruto.
Robbie.
Oh, damn, I was so close.
Please, please,
So high.
let it work.
Okay, you have flawless form, but you don't manage to do the actual Chidori.
No! Come on!
You get what he was trying to do. Together.
I need to practice that jutsu more. I must
I'm not
learn
giving you
jutsu.
I'm not giving you the crazy reference jutsus unless you get a nat 20.
Yep, that.
If you get a nat 1, I'm giving it to you, but as a meme.
Which is 100%
Yeah.
fair.
For the
I love
record, if Ezra gets a nat 1, he's going to end up kissing fucking Kato.
I see. Also a Naruto reference somehow. And you just hear the sound of a demon grandpa in the background going, Sasuke Uchiha was your first.
The demon grandpa in the background is fucking Avenger.
Avenger's name is Kurama.
I literally have a being full of hatred that gives me more mana living inside me.
It's just Kurama. You're just a turkey. It's okay.
Anyway. Time to get race shifted, bitch.
Yep.
None of us are bitches. We are fine young women.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
kind of-
unfortunately,
Girl power!
I'm kind of a bitch.
so you're fully admitting that.
You wake up
on.
to find yourself in the middle of a forest, by the looks of it. However, unlike the last forest that you guys saw, this one seems a
Wow,
lot more
this is-
greener and lively.
It also looks like it hasn't fully. I'm gonna refresh my page.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I
I
have
think
to do
that's
this
I
tonight.
think that's an actual I think that's an actual thing with the map.
Did you make that? Because it just looks like a photo.
No, this is a token that I found.
It looks like a poorly downloaded photo from Google Maps.
No, it's from the official token library.
It's still really fucking low quality.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't have enough time to make a forest map, especially since I'm probably not going to end up using it again.
That's fair. This is why I just have like a forest map. Like I have some forest maps just made up, and I just change them around slightly depending on the location as default.
Yeah, I do too. It's just that was on my old computer, and this is a brand new computer update.
That's fair.
I literally had to get the whole thing fixed.
Anyway,
but yeah, okay. So
What do I see around me?
you have to wait. A lot of trees.
A lot of trees.
A lot of
I'm
trees.
gonna-
There's a bunch of birds nearby. There's a flock of birds on a nearby tree. They seem to be
Elaine?
looking at you weirdly.
let's gonna try and climb up one and look from the top of it.
Make a either perception or investigation.
Fair enough. I'm gonna choose the one that I haven't mastered.
I'm gonna see if I can sense any mom coming from
19.
those birds. They seem to be a little bit too attentive.
They also might just be looking at the people who just randomly appeared out of nowhere.
That is a possibility.
19, by the way,
roll-
Eli.
Roll perception. May 19. You see what looks like a road off in the distance, though a very patchy dirt one.
I got us a road.
Oh, nice. Guess we just
Hello?
walk down the road.
Hello.
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
12. The birds, they look like they're more attentive than birds normally would be, but again, could just be because you just fucking spawned in.
I found us. Also, has Joy's makeup continued into this realm?
Yeah.
Yes, it has.
Man, I'm
It's
really
still a
good
white
at
girl.
really
Yeah.
good with my makeup.
I'm really good with
How's your
something that
Elaine-
begins with white.
Elena's used to using conditioner and foundation to change skin colors in order to avoid problems.
how's your race shift? Is everyone feeling okay?
Yep.
No issues here.
Yeah.
Elaine's just
That's
gonna climb
pretty
down. Elaine's just gonna climb down for the tree and just jump down next to the rest of them.
See anything up there?
Alright.
I saw a road. It's not too far off from us. We'll
Sweet.
head there.
Once you get to that road, start heading in a north direction. You should be able to arrive from Dallas from there if this map is right.
Okay. Which way's north? Can Elaine try and work out which way's north?
Yeah, that'd probably be nature.
I have professional nature at least, so that's not terrible. It's plus. This is plus 6. That's a 12.
Well, you see mold pointing. You see mold on one side of a tree, and you know that means that. You know that's an indication as to which way is north. You just don't know if the direction the mold is on is north, or if the direction opposite it is north. You forgot.
Maybe we should try and figure it out based on the sun once we get to the road.
Could just climb
Yeah,
the
actually,
tree
that's
and
a
look where the sun
Actually,
is.
that's a good point. Can you guys see the sun? Are you getting sunlight?
I just climbed up to the top of the tree and could see, so I assume I saw the sun.
Can you see the sky? Since that's apparently something we have to double check.
Elaine's just gonna look straight up, no hesitation.
Hey, maybe we should. Yeah,
Yep,
good
no,
point.
It is absolutely fine. Lovely clear blue sky day.
Clear blue sky. Some birds
Right.
moving. Oh, look, a UFO.
And how
Yeah, this
hard
might
was
be
the
worth it.
last singularity?
Yes,
mate?
yes, Elaine is fucking with May.
Okay,
Wait, I think I see a big
in the
scary
Lost
monster.
Singularity.
Elaine,
Okay,
do
you do
think-
realize in the Lost Singularity that if any of us looked up at the sky, then we would probably end up having our minds completely deleted by Azathoth, so forgive me for still being a little concerned.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah,
I-
apparently that wasn't actually Azathoth, and that was one of the other things that Raziel manifested.
Neat.
Okay, then we would have had our minds deleted by something Raziel made.
Anyway, okay, okay. Are you noticing any immediate changes around you? Any signs of war, fires, maybe some steam or something? I don't know.
I think I found a weird mushroom.
There are some birds looking at us strange.
Really? Can I have a look at the burbs?
Yeah, go ahead.
She will point out the burbs. I can't tell whether they're
Perception.
looking at us weird because we just teleported or because they're...
Make a nature check, I'll say, or perception.
Oh, I'll take perception because that's a 22 then.
22. They do seem a little bit suspicious to you, Elaine. You would
Okay,
think
yeah, they are
that
being
you'd think
weird.
most of the time that birds would fly away if someone just suddenly, like, loudly in front of them, but they haven't yet.
You get the sense that they might be summons of a mage. I can't tell for certain, but I'm
They definitely
You weren't able to
still a
sense,
little
you weren't
paranoid.
able to sense any sort of mana signature earlier.
That is weird.
I think we
Very-
should watch what we
What is-
say in front of these birds.
What is weird?
Weird birds.
Yeah, they're just
Watching us.
very attentive.
Okay, that's peculiar, but I doubt that has anything to do with the singularity. So let's come on.
Elaine will just sort of like squint her eyes, and the birds are walking away from them.
The birds will track your movements with their head.
Okay.
Bird security cameras.
Did they have... Could they make
They would
those?
they would not have been able to make security cameras back in the fucking 1880s.
However, a mage could use birds as familiars to use as security cameras. That's why she called them bird security cameras.
Joy. Make a perception check.
Yep, Joy will do just that.
Quiet.
I'll see what happens. 9.
Do you not have perception?
Perception.
Why do you not have at least novice?
Robbie's checking.
I didn't allocate it in the right spot. Yeah, I don't have perception. That's just flat.
Oh, right, you don't notice it.
Yeah, I definitely won't notice it.
All right. So you guys are making your way to the road.
I'm probably going to be keeping my eyes on Elaine, who I imagine is keeping her eyes on the birds.
All right.
I've actually kept my eyes towards the road,
I'm keeping my
And
eyes on
also-
Elaine.
while also trying to work out which way's north.
Elaine, roll a d2. You start heading in the direction of the moss. And it seems to work.
Okay.
Well, at least no one's calling you out for it, so.
Oh,
I was also trying to work out because if I couldn't remember it, I was gonna like try and work out there's another way I could check it, not just move gung ho.
Yeah, you can probably imagine that, if you started moving in the wrong direction, someone would call you out on it.
God no, I would imagine they wouldn't.
I don't really know anything about managing myself out in nature. I grew up in London.
Yes, but like the people back at Chaldea,
oh,
who
right.
know the direction of the city.
Fair enough.
Yes, the comms are working now. I know it's rare, but like Nothing bad has happened.
Sorry, I had just blindly assumed the comms weren't working because this is FGO and that's just kind of their deal.
Lucas was just talking to you over the comms.
I'm sorry, it's just so rare that.
Okay, so we're potentially being watched by some mages familiar, but it largely seems to be pretty okay at the moment.
No wolves, no battles.
You don't sense any.
They
You
have been
don't
attacked by Native
sense
Americans
any
yet.
mages nearby or anything.
See, that is a point. I would kind of like to know what the region is like. Actually,
Well,
I was looking at a map earlier. Would I be able to give her any info or nah?
I mean,
well,
I mean for the native tribes. I mean for the native tribes. Washiki might be a great person to ask for that. So if you guys could do that back home, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to help. He was a member of the. Oh god, I'm blanking on the name of his tribe. He was a member of a tribe up near the Yellowstone Mountain, up near the Yellowstone volcano.
I just want
The
to check if
tribes
he
all
knows
across
anything
the
about
different.
this. I just want to check if he knows anything with the tribes in this area.
We can ask, but don't expect too much. The tribes across the whole American continent were vastly different from each other. But
I don't. I just thought it best to check.
yeah. Someone try and get Washiki available. Yeah,
Also,
sorry, he doesn't know, man.
Yeah.
it's fair enough. Okay, well, worth a shot. You're right though. There are way too many goddamn singularities in America.
Like,
Well, actually, there's
seriously, out of the
volcano
4
left.
that we've been in, 3 of them have been somewhere in America.
Maybe we should actually count that as a good thing. Helps us stop predicting things a little bit.
You say that, but that means that if we don't get another American one next time, aren't we going to be massively unprepared? Like, what if the next one we open up and it's like, oh, you're going to the middle of Asia?
Trying to think positive.
Well, we're not going to be going to the middle of Asia. That's going to be Ezra and the guys' team, I guess. Huh.
Yeah, the sausage party.
I don't think we have any Asian servants yet. Oh wait, no, Marco.
He's Italian.
He's Venetian.
Vindice!
Elaine just starts laughing upon hearing that. Oh, I knew he was in the room.
I guess that's
Just
one way to tell if he's around.
mess with you, Phoenician bastard.
Alright, we got him out of the room. Why would you do that, man?
Because I know he can't cause me any problems, and I know he can cause you them.
Those people need to sleep, Elaine. Come on.
I'm an only child. What do you want? Our entire job is to cause problems.
Maybe not causing problems now that there are basically 6 of us that can deal with all of the problems of the world directly.
Yeah, and I'm one of them. So as long as it's not causing problems to any of the 5 people who can just fix it, then we're fine.
But what about the people helping us, who need to sleep, and also not put out fires with servants constantly? I'm pretty sure
Marco
none of
knows
them
I'm
have
joking.
slept since Yellowstone.
Marco knows I'm joking, probably. Also, if that's their own fault at that point, then they should really have picked times to, switch shift and sleep.
I've slept since Yellowstone.
Has it been double digits of hours?
Look, I even made up my own little flashcard. If I sleep 10 times, but once I sleep 10 times in a row, I'll be able to afford my own new car.
Wait, how does that work?
No one else is going to stop me from stealing a car.
Oh, that's how that works.
Yeah, I guess money isn't real anymore.
No, but servant coins are.
We only had one.
Jose has been acting weirdly since you. Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, so long as she's not starting any fires or trying to reinvent gravity, we should be fine.
Invent gravity?
Technically, she is starting a ton of fires.
Oh, chemistry. We're good then. Okay, so how far off the city are we, by the way?
You should be seeing it. You should be seeing it on the distance pretty soon.
Right.
And if you look ahead, you'll see a few brick stone buildings held up with pretty clear wooden support beams. It looks like a sort of. It looks like the sort of town you'd expect from like a country western story. if a little bit more, if like a little bit more technical, like solid.
Oh
I
wow.
almost kind of wish I brought a pistol.
I don't think it would be difficult for us to buy a pistol, provided we could find money, that is. This is, after all, America.
Hey, look, a firebomber.
Welcome. You'll see a big sign out the front. Oh yeah, there is a fire. That's just a guy juggling. That's just a guy juggling.
Yeah, I'm actually just a
flaming
straight.
sticks,
I know.
guess.
I'm actually just a straight entertainer. I was just making a joke.
I just picked a fucking token. Yes. You guys walk in. You guys get closer to the city, and you see a big sign out the front. Welcome to Dallas, Texas, home of the free and the righteous. Grand exhibition opening. Pemberton's French wine cola being brought out to the western side.
Yep.
If you or any of your servants
Yep.
are suffering from physical ailments, you better go and you should go and get some of Pemberton's
Yeah.
French wine cola.
Yeah.
You get-
Like just ignores the
get
entire
right
ad
away.
and just looks at the location. Okay, exhibition west side. Let's go there.
All right.
Oh, fair enough.
All right. You guys made it.
Yep, no problems, no wolves.
We are currently
notice
in
the
a
town is-
town. I don't think we're going to need to worry about wolves.
I meant at the forest.
Yes. You'll note that the town is very lovely and people walking around.
Is Eli cutting out for anyone else?
Yeah, he is. Okay, just making sure it
Yeah.
wasn't just me.
Eli? You're cutting out.
Mac user having Mac user problems.
We can't even blame it on the area, the middle of nowhere, Wi-Fi.
Because your side of things is actually working.
Because I'm on the same
People
Wi-Fi.
walk off.
I'm in the same house, closer to the same router.
The fuck are you on about?
Mm.
You dropped out for a little bit. We couldn't hear you clearly.
Oh,
You were
sorry.
roboting.
You dropped out for a while.
Sorry. Okay. So yeah, the streets are pretty busy. People getting from place to place. It kind of looks like just an average town on the surface.
Hmm.
However, when you look a little closer, you'll see most of the people drawing the carriages have a darker complexion. You'll see certain darker skinned men making their way across the town more rapidly than everyone else. You'll see what looks
Oh.
like a happy family in the distance, with a darker skinned gentleman smiling very, very brightly towards them. However, they look a little bit more restrained and sheepish.
Yep, so it's probably option 2. Okay, making sure I keep. Ellen's going to check her bag to make sure she brought enough of the foundation.
May is
Ah,
just
yes,
going
the
to
root
try and get a
foundation.
bit closer to Joy.
Yep, let's keep.
I know
Is
you're
everything
entirely competent, but I don't really want to let you out of my sight. Honestly, I'm about as worried for you as I am for Elaine right now.
I'm pretty sure I'm level 1 again.
Yeah. So what's happening with your token?
So go over to it. So I'm going to delete this one. Go over to a different map, and then click on the one that's max level and max health. Update default token. It just might not have done that yet.
I'll go to summoning room. Elaine. Update default token. There you go.
Okay, let's check out if that worked. Yep, we good now.
Okay.
It also occurs to me that we are 3 women walking alone at a time when that probably isn't great.
We're around the same age. It's fine.
Not what I meant.
Look, we have no other options. The other choice was the midget, so this is the best we've got.
Fair enough,
Okay,
I
We'll
guess.
be fine. Don't worry. Just gotta keep out cool.
Alright.
I believe we're strong enough.
So-
I'm just trying to be cautious.
Yes. So you guys make your way to the west end. As you get closer, you'll see a lot more people carrying. You'll see a lot more people carrying big, what look like big wine bottles filled with a strange murky liquid. Some of them are drinking it rather rapidly. You'll even see some people. You'll even see a pretty significant amount of darker skinned men and women drinking it as well.
Good thing Zachariah's not racist. He is a weeaboo.
Can't be a racist if you're a weeb, obviously.
No, I was about to say it's a good thing he's not racist because I was assuming he was because he's a weeaboo.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
It was being derisive, not nice.
Actually, as you get closer, you'll notice that a lot of the signs around, they seem to specify a lot more that, like, this is a drink. This is a drink that can help This is a drink that can help anyone. It's a miracle cure, but it's especially useful for helping slaves that have lost their, or servants that have lost their, capacity to work and stuff like that.
Oh.
I believe. Okay, yep, that sounds about right for this era. Keep the murder boner in your pants. I'm doing it too. Let's just
Yep.
go. Let's just go find our resident nerd and get this side done so we can eliminate this whole fell history. My dog is having a field day upstairs.
Guess your dog doesn't like slavery.
Also, she's a black lab.
What's the kind thing to do here?
Kind thing is to go where we can actually make a difference instead of just causing an incident in the streets.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Me
Sorry,
and
I
Joy are
was
not
saying that
opposed,
to myself.
however.
I was muttering.
Me and Joy, however, are not opposed to making an issue in a street, just like we did with the Blood Men.
Yeah, we're perfectly able to, but we don't need to yet.
I wasn't suggesting that we do it right now.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's go find Mr. Pimbleton.
You manage to, as you get to the west end, you see a building with a whole bunch of flyers and big signs out the front that just say "Grand Opening," brand new exhibits, all that sort of stuff on them. Right.
So we're looking for
with the
Mr.
front
John
door wide open.
Yep, a Mr. John Stiff Pimbleton.
Pemberton.
What did I say?
Pimpleton.
Isn't it
Yep.
Pimpleton?
It's Pemberton.
Oh,
Yes, Mr.
It
John
is Pem-
Pimbleton. Mr.
It
John
is John-
Pimbleton.
It is John Pemberton. In case you actually try and look for a guy named Thumb.
Ah, yes, Mr. John Thumbelina.
Should I introduce us since I actually remembered his name?
I remember the name. I'm just fucking with you.
Okay.
Not Kato.
Right. Do you guys go towards the big place that has a sign? Okay.
Yes, I go towards the place where the mission objective is. Mission objective: meet nerd.
Well, you know how these things go. The first mission is always something small, like meet nerd, and then the final mission is always something big, like fight God.
I've done both those things.
Anyway, you make your way inside, and you see just like a bunch of. It's very clear that this is a bottler, right? But all of the bottles are selling the exact same fluid, the exact same glasses. It's just rows and rows and rows of shelves of this one drink. Right at the far end, you can see the drink is called, from what you can see, Pemberton's French Wine Coca.
Wait a second. Is this the guy? Is he the guy that made fucking Dr. Pepper?
I mean, that would line up in more ways than one.
I hate Dr. Pepper.
Well, I guess you got another reason to complain when we get back after all this.
As you look inside, you see a African-looking man standing at the top of a ladder, sorting a bunch of, placing a bunch of bottles up on a very high shelf.
Hmm.
Oh, welcome, welcome to the grand opening of Pemberton's own store.
Welcome.
I shall I shall tell the master right away that you've arrived. Mr. Pemberton, you have.
You
You okay?
I'm absolutely fine, I assure you.
That
And
hacking
then-
cough says otherwise, but okay.
And then off in the distance, you just hear, "No, you're not."
Yeah, that cough is typically a sign of what we would know as like a serious respiratory illness.
Hold on. And out from the back of the store, you'll see a very familiar face pop up and a very familiar top hat, but wearing very different clothings to the ones that he normally uses. More so than just the fact that he's not wearing fucking anime merch. He's wearing clothes that seem a lot more refined and dignified, like he's some sort of businessman with a business plan.
Quiet. I already know what you're thinking, Alex. Don't even do it.
Okay.
Even for the time, his outfit is incredibly dignified.
Wonderful.
Mr. Mr. Fimblethumb, I told you, you have to sit back. You have to sit down and let the tonic do its work.
Your employee does seem to be quite ill. Yes. We have a letter for you.
Thank you very much.
May will pull it
Thank
out
you very
and
much.
hand it to him.
Thank you very much, young lady. Welcome to the grand opening of the Pemberton exhibition store, where you'll be able to find the greatest miracle cure for all sorts of respiratory ailments, from the common cold to throat cancer to even shell shock.
Oh, wow.
I'm impressed by your knowledge. I had no idea shell shock was a respiratory illness.
It isn't.
I'm
Well,
aware
this
of that,
is also
Elaine.
on the PTSD.
PTSD? Yeah. Like, just gonna like sort of just put like a finger on your,
Well,
on
it
your
causes-
mouth. Just like.
Well, it causes people to struggle with their breathing and rapid
Actually,
issues,
would it
and
be
it
called,
seems to be cured by my tongue.
No, it wouldn't be called shell shock at this point, because it was named shell shock after World War One to do with the shells fired from artillery, which was not utilized during the Civil War. It was actually called soldier's disease. Or cowardice.
I'm pretty sure I saw it listed as shell shock on the freaking Stiff Pemberton Wikipedia,
Is this possibility for it?
and I wrote
Got a-
down shell shock in my fucking in my fucking assignment on this guy for school.
Fair enough.
So-
I'm pretty sure Civil. I don't think it was called that until a little later. That might just be a later attribution. Because also, Stiff Pemberton. This shit's Dr. Pepper, isn't it?
No, this guy is the guy that made Coca-Cola.
Really? I thought it was Dr. Pepper. Because he's called
No,
Pepper.
well, I mean, he might have made both, because the original recipe for Pemberton's French wine cola got like remixed to make Coca-Cola.
No. It was actually still made in Texas.
Dr. Pepper was made in Texas, yes.
Yeah, but it was made by a Charles Adlerton. Oh, and it predated the introduction of Coca-Cola by a year. Huh. Technically,
wow.
this guy's ripping off Dr. Pepper.
Well, this guy's trying to sell French wine cola, or French wine coca, which is wine, cocaine, and an aphrodisiac. No, I am not fucking kidding.
Hey, I don't think we're gonna have this, guys, will we?
Yeah.
Oh, come now! It'll help you with all sorts. It'll help you with all sorts of issues. I
I'm-
myself have been trying to help this fine gentleman get his self back into working order.
I
Now, Fimblethumb, you have to sit down.
me and my two companions are as fit as a fiddle, sir. We've got quite good health to our names.
Absolutely no
Oh,
issues
that's-
breathing.
Oh, that's
Yep, no
lovely.
issues at all.
That is absolutely lovely to hear. Do you happen to have any servants back at home that may be in needing of this wonderful ale cure?
No, they're fitter than I am. It just goes like thinks about all of her list of servants. Just nope. They're fine. Literally, none of the servants would need that. We like the closest was Mary, but you know she's good.
You'll see actually make an insight check, all y'all.
All y'all.
All y'all.
All y'all.
You are in Texas, so
Oh god. I'm considering if I should start having Elaine mess around with a bad American accent. That'd be funny.
I mean, it could work in our favor. Who knows?
Ah, yeah.
It won't.
13
Alright.
flat.
I'm
13 flat. I'm assuming.
okay. I'm trying to put on an American accent, but oh, yep. There we go. Cool. All right.
There we go.
Yeah.
I was accidentally going a little bit into Australian, but I think I got it now.
So let me think. What's the Southern Belle accent? I've got to use that.
Guys,
Sorry.
do any of y'all have insight?
I have insight proficiency, but it only gets me up to a 9.
I have it at novice.
Oh, so none of y'all okay, so none of y'all succeed.
Oh.
So
What about our fine friend here, Joy?
I don't believe
she's
Joy
flat.
is getting close.
Ah.
Oh.
Well, darn it.
I don't believe Joy's flat. I'm pretty sure she's.
Shush.
Let's definitely not take any of that effort.
You can't tell. You really can't tell anything about this guy through the smile. But he gets closer to the front of the store and starts like putting up an arm to let this thimble thumb guy come down. So I should be working to get my daily wage or something. Hey, I'm the master, remember? I'm the one that decides when you do and don't get paid, and I'm saying you get your sick day today. So sorry about the trouble. I'll be with you in 1 second. Get back there and take your day off.
Ever since I'll be abusively helpful.
Yeah. And you see him. You'll see him take the African man towards the back of the store. Alrighty. Now then, you said you had a message for me?
Yeah, that's what we handed you, darling.
Huh? Oh, right. I should remember to read these things. Okay.
Please do.
Well, thank you very much. You can be excused, I guess. Unless you want to try and browse around, but you're not going to find much outside of my incredible tonic. Drunk by the future president Ulysses S. Grant himself.
Elaine's just gonna look, stop for a second, and then just go over and start looking. This could actually be useful to pick me up soon. So I might need to grab some. Vicky put something accent halfway through.
I'm assuming you're going to want me. Elaine, a direct comm to you opens up. I'm assuming you're going to want me to hide this information from your father, Elaine.
Oh, right, it's cocaine. No, I meant it as a literal way to wake people up. I thought it might have some healing properties that we could do if we took out the cocaine.
Well, in fairness, the guy wasn't exactly wrong. While it doesn't outright cure throat cancer, we do have documented evidence that it helped treat a man who was suffering from throat cancer severely.
Yeah, look, as long
In fact, it was Ulysses S. Grant.
I wouldn't want to, do coke. So I'm mostly just grabbing this because Zachariah made it, and there's like a 40% chance this shit's magic.
I would bump that up to 80, honestly, but okay, just make sure your father doesn't find it.
Oh, if Dad finds out, I'll just tell him that Zachariah gave it to me.
Not technically wrong.
Yes, throwing
Anyway.
Zachariah under the bus is the correct strategy.
Alright, let's see what this thing says, huh? and he'll like rip open the top of it. Joy, make a perception check.
Yes. So. Perception. Oh,
God,
flat.
have
Right, that's right.
Oh my god, right.
All right.
Yeah, I
you
didn't.
Still... All right, you still don't notice it.
Yes, Miss Unobservant. That is Joy.
Yeah.
I like being the DM sometimes.
Hmm. Future president.
All right. Let's see. We've okay. Good evening, John Stith Pemberton. I should inform you I'm getting you from the. What? Wait. What? And you'll see him like immediately rush to the nearest window and open it up and look up at the sky and just like, oh come on! How did I miss this? It's a bit of freaking singularity right now.
Wait, what?
Shit. Oh god. Okay. What is this shit?
Huh? Elaine's just looking through the bottles, trying to find the one with the least cocaine and aphrodisiac in it.
So,
Don't bother. They all have them.
God damn it!
so the
I'll
man
just
who
take one
brought you
myself.
that letter, he sent us. We are aware of the fact that we're in a singularity.
Yeah. He wrote. Yeah. It's me from the future. He wrote it all here.
Ah, cool.
Why is there a penis in the corner?
Don't look at that.
Is that... No?
Look. Okay, I'll explain that later. What do you? Okay, you're from a place called Chaldea. Bit of an old name. Jesus, that's even before my time, I think.
What's old comes new again after a while. Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess you're not wrong there. I mean, just look at this shit. Okay, oh. So in your time, I guess in actual timeline, the Confederates lost the war and got it. Okay, actually, that's reassuring as shit. Oh.
So I take it they won.
Yep.
Yeah, this time.
And Ulysses
They
S.
had
Grant is next in line to become president.
No, he's dead.
Yeah.
He would have been next in
Grant's
line to
a-
become president.
Grant was one of Lincoln's best generals. He was known as Unconditional Surrender Grant. That was his literal actual nickname.
Unfortunately, he was killed in the final battle against Robert E. Lee.
Right.
Okay. And so, you guys need my help in figuring out what's going on so you can figure out how to stop it.
Essentially.
Oh, and... Well, okay, maybe I can actually help you out directly with this. Oh, fuck, this is human concept shit, isn't it?
Yes.
Is
Yeah,
the bit when you're going to tell us, which means you already know you can't help us directly. So just point us in the direction of the people who aren't,
All right. Good news is it looks like this concept doesn't. This concept is fine if you know what it is. Here he wrote it right here. Future me wrote it right here. And
Is it below the penis?
The penis is in the corner of the room. I'm talking about the letter that you
Wait,
gave
corner
me.
of the room?
Wait, what?
Looks around the room now.
I thought the penis was in the corner of the letter drawn.
I thought you were talking about that thing. And he points over to an actual like wooden penis over in the corner.
No. Why is... You know what? I don't want to know.
Just act like it isn't.
Okay.
How about the letter? What's in the letter?
I'm going to have questions for you in the future, Mr. Stiff.
Okay, yeah, I'll answer those. But first of all, here, it says right here, human concept. And he points to the direct line where it says where it says you got to be careful with this one. The human concept in this one is most likely freedom.
Right.
God, okay.
I know I'm being excitable, but this is a fucking awful situation. I just have to. Okay,
I
one
suppose
second.
you're probably.
And she's just gonna quickly go to comms. How the fuck is this a C? And then just close comms.
May's just gonna open comms. Who
C?
who thought this was a C rank? Close
It's a
comms.
C rank. You guys can't just keep closing the comms on me. You should
Okay,
just-
yeah, like,
Just
stop.
Joy will just open the comms. Joy will just open them. Well, Joy will open up as she's like, yeah, I figured the two got to you first. So how did you get the grading and all the other stuff?
Okay, from what I understand, this one is a C rank because the changing of this human concept wouldn't delete humanity as a whole, but it would stop them from progressing any further.
That's pretty devastating, isn't it? I mean,
It's
agree.
devastating, but not so much as fear making it impossible for humans to leave their caves in the caveman era.
How was that a fucking B?
Yeah,
which is-
apparently the A's are worse.
Oh dear God, the A's are worse. Oh, we're so boned.
It's okay.
Let's-
We're not
well, let's
dealing with
focus
an
on-
A right now. We're dealing with a C. We'll be fine. Let's just focus
you
on
guys
what's in
just
front of
met-
us.
Yes,
Did you
give
guys just
freedom.
number? Did you guys just number the human concept of freedom, or letter it or something?
They did.
Technically, you did.
yes, future you, yes.
I suppose it's good to keep an organization system.
Yeah, it would also be great if you could organize certain rooms. Anyway.
Well, I assure you, you're not going to have that problem. My whole life, I've had a little bit of a issue with organization. And keeping things
Yeah.
balanced.
Oh, I'm fully aware. However, unfortunately for you, we have had said problem.
Hmm.
It took me
That's fine.
threatening. It took me threatening that you with a knife
Oh,
and
that
collection to do it.
probably wouldn't work. I'm not going to die that way.
I'm aware, so I threatened something
Okay.
that could.
Okay. I'm assuming you're wanting some sort of like. Well, okay. What are you wanting?
Location of the Holy Grail, way to fix all this nonsense.
Holy Grail, probably in Washington D.C. with the current president.
That one felt obvious. Honestly, I just thought I should throw it out there. Just looks over the other two.
What factions are around? Roughly what they stand for? Who's with them? So we can get
Okay,
an idea of
well-
who we should try and ally ourselves with.
Okay, well, let's see. So in your world, the Union managed to win the Civil War, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. In this world, they didn't. The two greatest leaders of the Union were killed in pretty quick succession. Abraham Lincoln and Andrew Jackson. And after that, a decisive victory was made against the strongest military officer that the Union had at the time.
Mm.
That being Ulysses S. Grant, as I just told you. All of that led to a bit of a cascade of victories across the country, which now led the Union to be the Confederacy to be the predominant power.
What happened at Appomattox Courthouse?
Motherfucker, what?
Appomattox Courthouse. It's in our history. It's where Robert E. Lee lost against Ulysses S. Grant. This occurred before Abraham Lincoln's death. Yes, in actual history, that is what occurred.
Right. No, sorry, I actually fucked this up. Sorry, I fucked this up. No. Like I personally fucked this up on me end. So, no.
Oh,
Right.
so
Sorry.
Grant lost,
back-
then the presidents died.
Yes, Grant
Okay.
Grant made a decisive victory, which caused a comeback with the Confederacy.
And
Add
then,
on top of that, the two leaders of the Union being assassinated in quick succession, and well, one thing led to another, and here we are.
okay, fair
Slave. They're called indentured servants at this point, but it's the same slave trade that's been happening for the past 100 years.
Right.
Wonderful.
And it's common. Now, you know that I'm not the kind of person that really interferes with human history, to be honest. Knowing this country, I expected this was the way that things were supposed to go.
No, we're supposed to truly become the land of the free, at least for a while.
Well, regardless, I've been trying to do something of my part. If I can't help with the resistance force to free the slaves, at least I can offer them some. At least I can try and create something that can help them, live healthier. Hence, and he just gestures to all around him.
Hence, cocaine, wine, and aphrodisiacs.
Well,
Hey, it works.
the aphrodisiacs would actually increase the blood running, which
Yeah,
makes
the
sense.
cocaine also the cocaine does the same. Plus, it
Cocaine-
allows for. Plus, it
and-
actually has a great pain relief.
And the wine works as a blood thinner, which would deal with headaches and other stresses. It actually does make
Never
sense.
mind then.
I have been an alchemist for quite a while.
Yeah, I dabble. I dabble. My dad hates it though.
I pity the future.
He
So,
prefers to be called a mechanist.
Now, as I said, there is a resistance force, though I'm not too sure of its makeup. As far as I know, they are officially recognized as a. They're officially recognized as a plantation, but what they actually do is sometimes they take in refugee slaves, sometimes they buy slaves, sometimes they buy them legally, take them in, give them sanctuary and shelter, and don't put them to any more work than they have to survive. I try to do the same thing here with Mr. Thimblethumb. He's been a slave.
Yeah, I get the feeling he's the one who's working harder than he needs to, and you're not the one forcing him. Because if you were,
He's been a
then I'm
slave
pretty
for a
sure.
long. He's been a slave for a long time, and I'm the only one of his masters at all that have actually, cared.
Yeah, that says something about people, doesn't it?
Like I said, I thought this was how things were actually supposed to go.
No, actually,
I've been in this country.
it's
I've
supposed
been
to
in
be
this country for a long time. But regardless, it is actually good to hear that the Union was meant to win. Now, what else? Yeah, I guess that's everything. We don't really have any. We don't really have any much chances to go against them. I'm sure that there's a variety of different servants for you to contract with, but I could not tell you who.
Oh, you've given us what we need to. Thanks.
Any idea where this plantation is, or no?
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna start grabbing some and stuffing it in a bag to sell later, basically for our own money.
Yeah, I have a couple of ideas. You should be able to find a. They say if you go out into the woods far enough, you'll be able to run into a man. You'll be able to run into a man who's one with nature or something. That man will guide you to the resistance force. Though obviously it's all just a wives' tale.
One with nature. Okay.
Native American, do you think?
It's likely.
Fair.
Okay. Can you give us a region for that?
Yeah, basically just the forest that's right outside this. Little town. That should work.
I
Oh,
wonder
come
if the
on,
one with nature is supposed to be some kind of mage.
son of a bitch, we were just in the forest. Okay.
Robbie's gone off to do groceries.
Yeah.
Well, while he's off to do groceries, I'm probably just gonna feed the chickens. So
Okay,
take a pause since Robbie's gonna be busy for a while anyway.
Yeah, take a pause. It probably won't only be about 10 minutes for him, but yeah, I'll do that and go get myself dinner.
All right.
All right.
See you soon.
I do have something to do after this, like another little section of the thing, but we're getting close to the end of the session, so.
Yeah, but we're gonna need to pause for Robbie anyway, so I need to do the chickens around now. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that there is more session to be had.
Yeah. All right. See you soon.
See you soon.
Just having a bit of trouble with the chickens. I can't actually physically reach one of the roots of them in the front yard. Okay. I will go see him. He's out doing the horses. Right, well, we're gonna have to wait a bit because he's out with John at that time. Okay. I think John is probably like his cousin. Cookie. Cookie, can you get out, please? Eli, Eli ran my feet to get out the horses.
Somebody got
No.
no.
Shut the door. Sorry. In the fridge, in Eli's fridge. The drawers.
Okay.
See you later, Alex. See you later.
Basically, just Zachariah going over some important stuff about the singularity.
Right. Sorry, was
Wasn't it
camera-
Pembleton?
Same person.
Yeah, but he goes by
Time frame.
Pembleton.
Same person,
Alex,
different time
it's-
frame.
Alex, I hope I fucking hope to God that you know that that is not his name.
No, I did actually forget. That's why I wrote it down.
It's listed there.
It is on screen.
It's on screen? Oh, it is
It's
on
on
screen.
That's on screen.
Oh, I was just looking back up in the chat log when I wrote it down.
It's Pemberton.
Oh.
This is the man that gave you Coca-Cola.
I
And
don't
drink Coke.
And
care.
drinking like that shit.
I don't care.
I don't drink nor like Coke.
Yeah.
Ironically,
Same,
neither
I
does
don't
Zachariah.
I'm drinking Coke right now, but like, the guy who made it had a dumb name. I'm sorry.
Mm.
I 100% agree.
It's lucky that I'm not calling him Pimpleton because I have been tempted to the entire time.
I'm more pissed about his middle name.
Sith.
Fucking Stiff. No, there's a T in there. It's if.
If. Stiff.
It's stiff. Actually, it's what it may be. Stiff.
It's Stiff.
It's either misspelled Smith or trying to say stiff with a lisp.
This
Or it might be stiff. Or it might be stiff.
should be Stiff, but I refuse to believe that either.
John Stiffy Pembleton.
Well, Alex was banned from life.
Can we please start? This is a 5-hour session now, and an hour of it is actual silence.
You did hit pause on the recording, right?
I don't know what the pause button is on OBS.
I forgot to. I do know where the pause button is, but I forgot to click it.
I only
Oh,
have the
wow.
stop recording button, yes, so there is an
Yeah, that's
actual hour
our-
of silence.
Yeah, that's our hour of advertising right there. So I guess we are.
And you know what we're gonna advertise
were
exclusively? Coca-Cola.
If we had ads on YouTube, yeah, it's just normal, and then there's just a wall of yellow for all the ads. It's like, what happens in this section? It's just fucking nothing.
You will note that the DM had gone off to feed his horses, and one of the players
Well,
had
maybe
gone
like
off
the,
to feed the
Like
chickens.
the rich snot that he is, he was allowed to go feed his horses.
Yeah.
They're not my
Or maybe-
horses.
You're still rich though.
The other players had went to their more normal hobbies and had went to instead have dinner.
I had a time
Yes.
fruitcake.
Yeah.
I was just
thinking that
what?
And one of them ate an entire fruit cake.
Okay,
Glad
Liam
to
is
see you
gay.
back.
Yeah. I was
Okay,
thinking for the best
no,
advertising,
no, no. I'm the gay one. Come on.
I sound offended. What, Liam can't be gay?
I'm not.
He
I know
could
you're
be
not,
if
but,
he
like, if you-
was.
I know you're not, but like if you were,
in an entire I had like an entire sultana cake. Technically, it wasn't fruit cake. It didn't have any other fruits in it, so it was just a sultana cake.
Also,
Too
his
bad.
interest in Barghest indicates to me otherwise.
Yes, Vargas, the most muscular female in existence.
To be fair, she also has tits bigger than my head.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like,
Oh.
Okay,
you can
Toto.
say, sure, she's muscular, but like that's part of it alongside everything else.
Isn't Toto more of an ass guy?
He is more of an ass guy, but to be fair, Barghest also was quite an ass.
I was I was actually talking about, okay, Toto, we don't need to determine each other. Whatever.
I thought you were going to say okay Todoroki, which made me think of so many more questions.
No, Toto, like from JJK.
Anyway,
Anyway,
back to session.
We've lost our
Explain
minds.
to
What
us-
were we actually doing in game before
I
the
believe
hour?
I was
learning
getting
about how fucked up this planet is.
no. It wasn't,
Yeah,
it wasn't
learning that the
yet.
Confederacy took over the
I
place
already
and that
s-
we need to go
the
back
second
into
I
the
learned
forest
that,
we
I
just
didn't
left.
hear anything else. But yeah, so the thing was, so we were going to find a place where the resistance apparently was, which
So there's
was
some Native
someone who's
American there who we assume is a
we don't know if
mage,
they're Native American, but they're said to be someone who's
one
at
with
one
nature,
nature, who
who
leads
we
us there.
assumed was a Native
Yeah.
American because,
So the thing
yeah.
Which is
So the thing I
kind of
think
racist.
well, in this region, someone who'd be the most known for being at home with nature and would be a Native American, and the two people that are known for the two peoples rather that have any level of good nature magecraft are I believe the Celts and the Native Americans. So it's not that bad of a bet to make anyway.
And
Like,
the Aboriginals,
genuinely.
I've actually specified that.
Well,
Cool, but the
so-
Aboriginals are on an entirely different continent.
Yeah.
So we're going to
this is
assume it's
going
not an
off-
Aboriginal person.
If I go off my knowledge of canon, Native American is the best bet.
I mean, the next best bet is some kind of hunter, I guess, but like, I think
It's
it's
a
probably a better
it's-
bet to say Native
Well,
American.
not even the Celts. Technically, it's witches that are good with nature magic.
So a Native American, a witch, an Aboriginal person, or some hunter.
And a rabbi all walk into a bar, but
Anyway, yeah. So I was asking, if I remember correctly, I was asking the rough location of where we need to go.
Which was the forest that we just came from.
I've heard rumors about the resistance force. Some people say it was formed by a man who managed to survive the final battle between Grant and Lee. But obviously nothing has been outright confirmed. Now then, when it comes to servants, well, I'm not too sure. Although, come to think of it, there are some people that I definitely should have picked up on first. I mean, there's obviously Lee. He's probably been made into a servant now. There's I imagine the president himself.
Who is the current president?
I don't know, actually.
Huh.
Sorry.
Is this don't know because they're hiding it, or is this don't know because you haven't?
Hold on, I'm getting a call from Mum. Sorry.
Oh.
The president is his mother. We just
It
got
is really funny
back.
because just at that moment, I legitimately thought like Zachariah / Pimpleton was actually getting a call.
You should actually just call him Pimpleton.
Pemberton is his actual name that he goes by nowadays. But Pimpleton is
You can't
really
hear me.
tempting. His
You
name
can't
is
hear
just
me,
so
so-
stupid.
I mean, then again, he did make an iconic drink, beverage, so I guess
Yeah,
we can insult
made an
him, but
iconic,
not too much.
edible. Well, drinkable, technically.
Consumable drugs on drugs on drugs, I guess.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Aye,
What were we
aye.
talking about drugs for?
Pimpleton's Pimpleton's selection.
Hey, that is the actual.
I know that is
the
the actual
selection.
name. It's a dumb name.
I was talking about the drink itself. This is a real drink that did actually exist.
Yes, I know it's a real drink, and I know it's a real person, and I know that's a real name. I'm not
Look, I
gonna
had to
stop
look-
joking about it being stupid because it's stupid.
Oh man. All right. I don't know much about the higher ups of this country, though I haven't heard anyone else talk about the president before either.
Do that well.
I do know that Jefferson Davis died a while ago, and was replaced by whoever the current president is. But well, anything else is beyond me.
Fantastic. Glad to. Okay.
Oh, and there's also the situation with the tax collector.
Okay now?
And as you say that, you hear a massive bell coming outside. Ding 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 ding.
Oh,
Speak of the fucking devil.
And he shall appear.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Keep yourself hidden. He'll like call back to the he'll call back to Thimble. What was it?
Nimble Thumb, I think was what you called him.
Nimble Thumb or something. I named him after your guys' attempts to mispronounce Pemberton.
I don't think what do you mean attempts to mispronounce? I think you mean
You
mispronunciation.
kind of have to intentionally mispronounce something as recognizable as Pemberton.
No, you really don't.
I wasn't thinking when I called him Pembleton. I just genuinely forgot. It was
Yeah,
pretty
Pembleton.
similar.
It's not exactly a memorable name. It is the kind of bullshit I'd make up as a fake British name.
I remember it very well.
Yeah, because
Of
you
course
researched
do.
it.
You wrote this shit.
Okay, look. Pemberton is a name like Cumberbatch. Do you have any idea how many misspellings there are of Benedict Cumberbatch?
I still don't know how to pronounce his name.
Baldwick Chadwick?
Yeah, exactly,
Chadwick.
him. Like, it's that
Yes,
kind of
please.
name. It just feels morally wrong to get the name correct.
Yeah, like Michelle Thunder Snatch.
Exactly.
I'll thunder your snatch.
Don't believe I possess one of those.
I will make one on you.
Rather not.
What is a snatch?
Can he
Yeah.
get to? It is a euphemism
Yes.
for vagina. Now, can we please get to the tax collector?
oh, man! I thought you guys were like talking about Harry Potter or something like that, but hey, no.
No, that's the snitch.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Anyway, tax
Anyway,
collector.
back to the video.
We're playing a game. It's not a video.
It is
Alex,
actually
calm
wicked.
down. Guys. Ken Hunt. Attention! Good people of Dallas, Texas, line yourselves up. Be ready in hand with all the gold for the mighty kingdom.
Okay.
Your donations, your taxes will go a long way in ensuring the prosperity and peace among the nation.
We're bankrupt, so that's fun.
We don't live here and we're bankrupt. Is that going to cause any
Not that
problems?
one.
Oh, 110%.
We should probably find somewhere else to be.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna work. This guy isn't gonna let you go easy, especially since, well, you all look pretty rich and white.
So try and sneak
Well,
out?
actually, no.
Try and sneak
Well,
out
actually,
before
no,
he
you look-
notices us?
Actually, no, you look pretty poor and white. This guy's a fucking ass. This guy's an absolute asshole.
Radical. So we're gonna go hide in your roof now and
That's
it's
not
gonna
gonna.
look for a way into the attic.
No,
Yes,
that's
but
not
there's
gonna work.
but there is yes, however, in houses in this day and age, there's roof access through the attic, and I'm gonna take that.
Yes, and you think he doesn't know that?
Yes, but I'm leveraging the fact that I'm faster than him.
Uh,
Yeah.
actually, May, Joy,
Yes.
perception checks.
Yes.
Perception?
Perception.
Well, that's pretty good. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you-
sure I have journeyman,
May's
so that
got
would
it.
be a 22.
Okay, you sense a servant signature outside.
That's a servant, I think.
Fantastic. Well, I'm gonna leverage that he might. And I'm great, fantastic. Okay, I'm still gonna try and assume we might be slightly faster.
Faster than a servant who can also track us via our mana signature. You'd better hope damn well he doesn't do well in the woods.
Yeah, that's my best bet.
Alright,
Would you
cool.
rather just stand here? Would you rather just stand here and do nothing?
No. Alright, let's go.
No, that-
Then we take the roof.
Yeah, definitely a bad idea.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Pemberton.
Yeah, thank you very
Anytime.
much.
I guess try your best to get away, and well, God help you.
Oh, someone will. Probably not the god they're thinking of, though.
Surely at least one of the many are on our side.
Oh, wait, before you go, here. This is a more up-to-date map, and he'll pull out a like parchment scroll-looking thing.
Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much. I'll just stick that in my bag, and then
Thank you.
you know, we'll go. I'm probably gonna jump up and then pull up anyone else who gets there, because Isla might not be strong. Elaine is probably the most dexterous in the party.
What's your
Make
dex?
an acrobatics check, I guess.
16.
15.
I'm assuming that would be
Yeah,
acrobatic.
definitely the most 10.
Okay.
I'm more
Yeah.
strong than dexterous.
Yeah, I got acrobatics. That's a 14.
14. Yeah, okay. You managed to pull them up.
Okay, now keep your energies low. The enemy servants are harder to sense than regular servants.
All right. I'm assuming you guys are going to like look out the window to try and see what you can see.
Well, they
Yeah,
can check
why
that.
not?
Elaine's going to be looking for the rooftop exit.
I am going to look out the window.
Yep, out the window.
All right. You'll see a group of people walking down the street, and with a man in front wearing a very extravagant, billowy clothing. Pay up! Pay up! You've got to be willing to pay up. You there! And he points over to a man he walks over to a man who seems to just be walking down the street. You seem like the kind of man that owns a great number of servants. So how about you cough up the dough for each one of them, huh? Sir, please, I can assure you I don't have any. We don't have the money to pay for something like that. Oh, can it? I'm sure you've got plenty of cash stocked away for all your little escapades. No, sir, please. Oh, and that one of the other warriors, one of the other men stepped forward and like hit him in the jaw with the butt of their gun. You are not to deny You are not to deny your duty to this nation. I don't have any money to pay you with. Really? Well then, what's this doing here? And the tax collector will go up, will walk over to a spot next to the man, and pick up something that fell out of his pocket. Looks like you've got plenty of coin in this here little pouch of yours. Sir, please, that is everything my family has. Yeah, everything your family has. How many times have you guys say that sort of thing? You're free to go, and he'll stock the the pouch of coins away. So I need that to feed my family. Just get your servants to do it for you.
There it is. That seems to be that. That seems like it'll be a pretty good hotspot. After all, someone with that amount of money to serve that amount of product must have a decent number of servants around, right? And he begins walking towards Pemberton's building.
He hasn't noticed us. We need to get out now.
Make
You're where?
another perception check.
Everybody?
Everybody. If you're like looking out the window
12.
or just looking
Yeah.
at what's going on.
22.
17.
22 and the 17 will succeed. Joy, Elaine, you two will notice that the servant signature, it seems to be coming from the like tax collector's general direction, but it doesn't seem like it's coming from the tax collector himself. And instead, it seems like there's another man that's following them. Someone that's keeping very close to the tax collector, almost like they're standing in his shadow. You can't quite make out anything about them, but you're pretty sure that that's the servant.
I'm guessing assassin.
Wait, no, I didn't notice.
I'm thinking an assassin.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. It definitely doesn't seem to be the collector. Someone behind him or off to the side.
And as much as I'd like to ventilate the collector, I think we need to get moving. I don't
Pemberton, what have you been up to? The collector's gonna start.
by the way, did Elaine find the way out through the rooftop?
Make a investigation check.
Oh, okay, good.
Pretty good.
You see a rusty old hatch that seems like it could make its way onto the top of the roof.
Well, it's a hatch, so it has to go out. Yeah, I'm
Pembert-
gonna jack that shit open.
Alright. Pemberton, looks like you've been making quite a name for yourself here. Someone of your extravagance shouldn't be toiling amongst such lowly peasants like this. Where's your sense of pride and honor for your own class? What do you want, Sheriff? Same thing I always want, it's payment time.
And a mission. I really should have brought a gun.
I don't own any servants. I've abstained from that for the longest time. You know this. Oh, Pemberton, nothing gets done in this world without the usage of some servants. You should know this by now. You should probably know this now more than any. Even I've got my very own servant right here. And the tax collector is going to reach his hand back and place it on the shoulder of the other person. Of course, my guy's a little less workforce focused. Make a strength check, Elaine.
I'm bad at these.
Maybe you should ask Joy for help?
Joy assists. Actually, Joy do it.
Okay.
That's the command check. That's a command check for Joy to do it.
We'll be able to do it.
Probably should ask the berserker. If it was difficult, it's like, yeah, okay, fuck this. Joy, smash it open. Oh, hit it open.
Yep,
Get it open.
alright.
That'll be
Yes,
loud.
Joy
We'll
will
need to go
just-
quick.
Get it open.
Oh, try and be soft. And Joy would
What
just
what is that actually?
It's like a 19, I think, because I think Robbie has a +4 to strength.
yeah, I do.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
also have
so you managed,
monstrous strength if I need it.
no, you don't need it. You managed to, you managed to, like, there's a bit of resistance from the rust, but you managed to bump it open.
Okay, there we go.
It doesn't seem like anyone down on the street has noticed you yet.
Hey, you first, then me, then Joy.
Got it.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get out as sneakily as I can.
Alrighty.
It doesn't matter. I don't own any servants like that. Really? Because according to them people higher up, you made a purchase for a servant around 3 months ago now. One Mr. Thimbleton, by the looks of it.
Hmm.
You know you can lie to me all you want, but we've got the records.
You know those bottles I
Okay.
took earlier?
Yeah.
In case this gets hairy, I want you to. In case this ever gets hairy or he starts getting a little antsy with John, I want you to chuck that to the other side of the area. It'll make a really loud smash that should distract them.
That's a good idea. I guess Joy will be ready in case anything angsty happens.
Okay? I assure you, those records are wrong. Pemberton. And the tax collector just saunters up to him and places a hand on his shoulder. You know, of course, what the crime is for denying your duty to this country, right? Or at least denying your payments to me.
Change your plans. Can you hear him?
Yes, I'm aware.
They tell me the punch in the throat, honestly.
Yeah, I'm aware. Good. Because I'm sure my friend here is really itching for another execution. After all, it is kind of the thing that he loves most. Does anyone want to try and make another perception or history check on this extra person?
I will pick perception.
Perception.
I'm good with that. 18.
I'll just roll and see what I get. Nah, not even close.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perception was the
18?
right stat to dump. I mean, not dump. Boost. Yeah, 18.
Yeah.
12.
12. Okay. Okay, so Elaine, you see this. You can finally see the other man, a little more clearly now that he's not in direct view. He seems to be a fairly young man with. Ashy white hair, wearing some sort of large coat over his whole body. In his right hand, he wields a giant greatsword.
Charles Omri Sanson.
I was going to say the same based on that character design. That is exactly the same as OG Fate. Also, Executioner.
Also, he hated executing people.
He did it a lot. That was his whole deal.
Yeah, didn't mean he liked it.
He enjoyed executing evil people.
I'm pretty well aware of
I've looked at the wiki, man. That's what it says.
Yeah, evil people. Issue is he didn't like killing people. He just as much liked his work as a surgeon, and he worked at the guillotine because it caused the least pain.
Eyeball.
Yes, I know you're fucking your eyeball. That fixed that.
Okay. Are you guys gonna... Well, I suppose you don't mind if we look around a little bit, do you? Go right ahead. Come on, Charlie! And Charlie will somewhat disdainfully begin walking forward into the building. John looks up towards where he knows the exit.
It's Charles, by the way, not Charlie.
Yeah,
Charles.
I know it's Charles. I was making a joke.
Right.
You were saying something else, and it started with CU.
Yes, I was. But anyway.
Oh man.
But anyway, Pemberton is going to look up towards the exit and just try to signal back into the building. Is anyone here good at lip reading? perchance?
Not
I believe considering
specifically.
my backgrounds.
Not. Yeah, not really.
Considering Elaine's background,
Yeah.
probably at least somewhat good.
Fair enough. He's probably.
Would it be an insight check?
Yeah, it would be an inside check. I was trying to remember like the name of
My
it.
insight is flat, so I'll give it a shot. 17. No, wait, is my
Damn
insight flat?
good.
It is. No, it isn't. It's novice. Never mind, that's in the 20s. No, it
That is
flat.
A20.
It's still in
That's-
the 20s.
Okay. Bye. You can probably tell that you can tell that he's probably pretty concerned about he's probably pretty concerned about his, African servant that he's currently got. And the way that he's gesturing might seem to be like gesturing towards the idea of like, take him with you.
Okay, do we know where he went?
Yeah.
The African
Well,
servant?
you know that he was in one. You know that he was in the back room last you checked.
Joy,
If
we
there's a
get...
back door, you might want to try checking there first.
May get... I'm going with Joy. May, you go around you check a back door and get him out that way.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
I will follow the plan that Elaine suggested.
This is going to be
Yeah,
interesting, too,
I'm following the plan.
because France had outlawed slavery by during Charles's time, too, so that's interesting.
Hmm.
Actually, most of Europe had.
So, Elaine, you're going off to get. You're like leaving. Joy is the one that's checking on the slave.
No, I'm going with Joy. May is checking the back door exit for him as well. Whichever one of us
Okay,
gets there
fair.
first will get him out, and then the others will meet up with him.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So, May,
Yes.
you get to the back door, right? Or
Mhm.
you get to the back of the house, right, from the roof,
Mm.
and you can see the man. You can see the man. The African man trying to slip away through a back garden fence. But you also remember that this man has a pretty serious lung condition.
Glad I stole some bottles.
Yeah.
God, thank fuck I'm klepto.
Thank fuck I'm a thief.
I'm gonna...
Thank fuck Elaine is just a straight rat given more class.
I'm gonna go up to him, and I'm just going to wave at him and just say, "Hey, tax collector's coming through. Mr. Pemberton
You're the
asked
man.
us to take you somewhere safe."
You were the woman from in the store.
I was, yeah.
I couldn't thank you enough.
Whatever for.
May?
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Okay.
With disadvantage because you're trying to help another person.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Fuck.
damn it.
Stealth, that's
have
flat.
stealth?
10.
Flat?
Oh wait,
Okay.
so, Joy, do the distraction.
Yep. Joy will throw the bottles to distract.
Okay, actually, wait. I got a bottle. Can I turn it into an impromptu Molotov cocktail and chuck it? Because I'm pretty sure burning fire would be a pretty good distraction.
Yes. Throw the Molotov cocktail into the building filled with fucking.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that.
volleyballs.
So we're on the roof. I was saying chuck it onto the street.
Yeah. 'cause,
okay.
If it's
Yeah,
full of wine,
just-
and that shit, a Molotov will burn for a little while. Even if it's only a couple of seconds, and it will distract them enough. And I got trust in Joy's arm to be able to chuck it into the middle of the street.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Okay. I'm just gonna fucking light that shit and then chuck it.
Yep, I'm gonna do that. Yep, so Joy's just gonna fling it right into the middle of the street.
Probably
Alrighty.
a
Do I-
check, I'd assume.
Strength or athletics?
Probably strength.
Yo!
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Y'all are not gonna be able to stealth after this shit.
Well, no, it's meant as a distraction.
Well, you
Basically.
and May and Joy won't be able. Yeah, May and Joy won't be able to, but oh, sorry,
Joy.
Elaine and Joy won't be able to.
Well, they're in the building. We're in the streets. The idea is chuck the fire. So we're on the roof. The idea is chuck the fire into the middle of the street. Since Joey can throw in an arc, we hide on the side of the thing that's away from the street. That way, once they're distracted by that, we slide down the thing, get to the back where May is, and run. Still keeping stealth, but keeping them distracted.
All right. May.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. I keep on mixing up names. Joy. You hurl the
three-letter
yeah.
name.
Yes. You hurl the cocktail a long ways across the street, and it just whooshes up in a massive fireball.
Now we slide.
What?
Now we go.
Why is it on fire now? Who started this fire? You're going to have to pay for the damages. The tax collector rushes out of the building. Men, put out this fire stat. Yes, sir. All of them start to rush towards the flames.
And now we flee.
Except for Charles.
And now we flee faster.
Charles is going to make a perception check. Roll stealth.
Oh boy.
Do I still have disadvantage?
Up. Hey, Joe, let's see what
No, May, you don't make this check.
Yeah, I
Okay,
imagine
well-
I gave you just the nat 20.
You know, May, you have successfully had yourself distracted away from.
Okay.
So, yeah, you've successfully been distracted away from, so you are now able to flee with Mr. Slave.
All right. Actually, before he goes, I'm going to try something. It probably won't work, but I don't think anyone's tested magic. I'm going to try a cleanse rune on him. See if that
Roll
helps him
magic.
run a little faster.
Or Arcana.
Let me double check. My Arcana is Journeyman, so 15.
15?
Yes.
It seemed to help. It seems to help pick up his stamina a little bit, though you can tell it's not a permanent cure.
That's fine. It just needs to last us a couple of minutes while we run away.
Anyway, you two definitely failed your stealth checks.
Slide down the roof and get moving quickly.
Yep.
You'll see,
How fast do you want to run?
You'll see that Charles looks up at the roof towards where you are, and you see him hesitate for a moment. He cocks his head, seemingly not quite sure of what to do. Eventually, though, he begins making his way over towards the tax collector. I imagine by this point you're down onto the ground.
Yeah,
right?
we would have
Yeah.
slid off the roof and done our running start.
Okay.
I'm gonna go as fast as I can, not waiting for the other two because I figure they can catch up with me once we're in the woods.
I
And
can't. I'm actively slower than you.
Well, I guess I can give you a piggyback ride if you like.
look, what I'm
Also-
figuring is
also
that
you're
we'll go a
just-
little way in. Once we can't sense any servant signatures, then we're just gonna stay still. Or once
Well,
our
that's what
friend
I'm
here with tuberculosis ends up getting tired, which I think
Well,
is
rather-
probably likely to happen first.
Especially once we regroup, yeah. But running start.
Um,
Never have I been more
So-
glad to be a kleptomaniac. I just love how I was stealing it partially because they might be somewhat useful, partially to be a dick to Zachariah. And it just always works out for me.
but yeah, no. So, Charles. I'm just gonna call him Sanson.
Everyone does. Just call him Sanson.
So Sanson, and so he taps the tax collector on his shoulder, and you see him lean over and whisper something to him, and the tax collector looks over towards you, looks over towards your direction, or begins looking towards your direction as you're running away. And then, Elaine, you feel something heavy. You feel something heavy
fall onto your body. Not heavy enough to drag you down or anything, but a solid weight to it. And as the tax collector looks over at you, he tilts his head in confusion, and then he leans back to Charles and does some gestures that you can very clearly see look like some sort of scolding.
The weight on me.
Well, if there's a weight on Ally and Joy, we'll try and just rip it off.
Rather, what
If
is
it's
it?
Joy, make a perception check.
Oh boy.
Flat
10.
10.
So.
You cannot see Elaine.
Oh.
Can I still see Joy?
Yes.
Okay. Can I grab Joy?
Yes, you can.
Can Joy feel me now?
Yes, Joy, you can feel Elaine, but you cannot see Elaine.
I'm next to you.
Huh.
Don't worry about it. Just keep moving. I don't know what's up,
Nice.
but I'm having a gut feeling that Sir Executioner may have given us an assistance. Either that or someone else is helping out.
Yeah, well, guess move first, ask questions later then.
Plan 2.
Alright. And now, I'll move you back. I'm assuming you guys are heading now, like, towards the forest?
Yes.
Yeah, we're regrouping with May.
Okay. I'll move you guys back to that forest, then.
I
I'll
am.
give you guys an ex-slave.
Yeah, man. I'm. It's a good thing I stole that fucking bottles.
I'm just up ahead in the forest, not seeming to have any trouble.
Am I still invisible to Joy?
Liam?
Am I still invisible to Joy?
Liam?
Yeah, Liam was
Hello?
talking.
Can any of you hear me?
Yes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we can. Yes. Can you not
Okay.
hear Liam, Eli?
I could not hear a single thing Liam just said.
Am
Okay.
I
I
still?
wasn't sure if that was on his end or on mine.
Well,
I
we
can
can
hear
hear
you now.
Liam, and we can hear you.
Yeah. You're
Okay, so
just
it's
having,
probably on my end then.
Yeah, you're having a Mac moment.
Okay.
So yeah. Can Joy still not see me?
Tom? No, she can't. Can't. However, you'll also notice that you can't see her now.
I'm still holding on to her though, because I figure that's what
Yeah,
happened.
you can still feel her, but you can't see her.
This is fucking weird.
And really handy power.
Yes, but if we weren't literally holding hands, we would not be able to see each other.
Yeah, that is true.
So you guys run back into the woods. I imagine you two will see May, like steadily, like, ushering along Mr. Thimbleton,
I'm probably
which is
like
now his
half
official
carrying
canon
him
name.
if he needs help.
Like a fireman's carry, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can probably see her over in the distance.
I'm half servant, and I am not ill with anything. That instantly makes me the more physically fit of the two of us.
I'm pretty sure I'm more physically fit. I may not be. I may have probably a lower strength score because I'm only at a 9, but I'm definitely higher dex wise.
Thank you, ma'am. I don't know how I could repay you, or Master Pemberton.
You really don't have to. He's already done a lot for us.
Sort of. Technically, he's done nothing for us.
We're paying a favor to an old friend.
Yeah, old friend. Or maybe future friend. It's same thing.
Let's
really.
just keep this simple.
Yeah, good idea.
Can I see if I can lift off whatever's on my head?
Yeah.
Get
You managed to, like, after like fidgeting around for a little bit, you manage to flick it off your body.
Okay.
And May, you suddenly see both Elaine and Joy appear in front of you, just like spawn in.
Okay.
Hi.
What am I holding, by the way?
You're not going to say hi first?
Hi. What is this?
Hi, May.
You just appeared. Did you make friends with an assassin? Did you make a contract while I was walking here?
No, this just happened. What is this? What am I holding? What am I holding?
Okay. You know, that was quite a close call back there for someone like you. You could have gotten yourself hurt really easy. You look down in your hands and you see a green cloak.
And that's No Face May King, which means this is most likely, and that voice is that of Robin Hood.
Who wants to look up into the trees?
Oh, yep, looking up into the
Yes.
trees.
Yep.
Rolling
Looking
perception.
up into the tree.
Oh, I'm just looking in the trees.
Mm-hmm.
That went on me, and I went, okay, I'm invisible, and it's a cloak. That's No Face May King. Oh, and Rashi's so jealous.
God damn it! I went to the wrong singularity.
You were supposed to go to this singularity too. That's the worst part.
Yeah, you
God
actually scheduled
Damn
to
it!
So, you look
mean,
up into the trees.
Oh,
Oh,
and
also,
you see
Eli, I'd like to say something really quickly. Either A, you lied to me about the number of canon servants, or B, we've already met half of them.
Or C, I've added more since the last time we talked.
That makes possible sense. Yeah, although I'm gonna be honest, it's really sick to see both Sanson and Hood because they are less utilized, but I love them both, especially Sanson.
Can I see if I can recognize who the servant is?
You look up into the trees and you see a man with scraggly orange hair leaning against one, standing atop one of the branches, leaning against it, a crossbow in one arm, a slight tan to him, and what does he wear when he doesn't have the green hood on?
Green.
It's just like a black.
It's green.
It's just a green and like
It's-
green undergarments.
Yeah, it's like a green, like it's not quite
Oh, it's
armor.
leather.
It's kind of like a shirt and some darker green pants.
It's just like a tunic
Y'all know what
or
he
something like that.
looks like.
Yeah, I have a max ascension. I know what he looks like.
Roll a history check, May.
Okay.
Bless you.
18.
Yep.
This is
21.
one of the most recognizable servants, possibly of all of them. Right? You know who this guy is. This is the
It's
Archer of Sherwood himself.
It's motherfucking Robin Hood.
Like, I need all the same squad. So, sounds like you're. So, I hear you're looking for a man who's one with nature. I have
Yes.
to say, you
That
weren't
makes
too hard.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
I have to say, you weren't too hard to find. After all, the birds picked you out instantly. And Robin will drop down from the. And Robin will drop down from the trees. Oh, you motherfucker!
What's all you motherfucker?
Oh no!
I had a token for him, but I must have forgotten to. I must have
no.
forgotten to fucking click the fucking save as default
Oh,
token thing.
that's so fucking painful.
Hold on. He's got to. I'm just gonna do this.
No, I 100% know. I understand. I've done that before. Luckily, I did that on a map you guys couldn't see. Oh man, yeah, that's just Robin Hood, except the hair color's wrong.
Yeah, basically.
I just love that how often me doing something very minor ends up paying off really well.
I will say that was meant to be a combat.
Yeah, I just found a way around it. Like, I really want to stab the tax collector, but I was concerned about both our own safety and, like, I wasn't sure about it. We didn't have any backup. It was just 3 of us.
Yeah.
Although, next time I see that tax collector, I am going to, you know...
Yeah.
I will hold him down,
heard-
if you like.
I heard a
Okay.
lot of I've been following you. I've been following your group for a while now. So like that was the perception checks that Joy failed.
Perfect sense, yeah. Elaine's just gonna hand him back his coat.
Thank you. Making is a priceless heirloom, let's say.
It's no face making. That is the actual name of it.
I know, but it is referred to as making both by like Robin
I
Hood
think
in the
the
story and just by the FTO.
You want to know the reason
Thing.
for that? It's because no face making is a really fucking long name.
Exactly. I've been following you for a while. I think I've got the gist of the situation. Though there's stuff about timeless. There's stuff about immortal people and time stuff. It's kind of going over my head.
Big mess. Actually, well, if he's a servant summoned by the Grail / Life,
Also, bear in
defense
mind the
purposes,
other
he should at least
person
be
who is from
aware
this
of-
time.
Yeah, well, no, it's also he should at least be aware of singularities. Exactly.
I was more saying to watch what we say in front of the guy who's just from this time period.
It's don't worry about it, man.
Y'all look over at Mr. Thimbleton, and he is just like fucking like gobstruck. This man is like in processing. Is in full processing.
Invisibility. I think we've already kind of blown that out of the water with the whole invisibility thing, May.
True.
Uh,
You have any more of those bottles?
Yes, I stole tons.
Cool. Possible side effect of the bottles is seeing some weird things.
Yeah, don't say that. He won't take them.
God damn it.
a lot of the don't worry. A
Unfortunately.
lot of the servants back at a lot of the servants back at the cabin react the same way. And yes, it gets really annoying trying to refer to both people like me and people like him as servants.
Yay.
I can imagine.
Well then, good to meet you, Robin Hood. I'm Elaine Kaiji, one of the last
Yes.
masters of humanity. That's me, Kitty Kamuri, one of my demi-sodes, and that's Joy,
Hello?
the other one.
Hey.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm always a fan of a pretty looking lady.
Well, you've got 2.5 of them. The other one's covered in a lot of makeup.
Yeah, we kind of made precautions.
You say that like she's
You
not
could
beautiful
say.
under the makeup.
What I'm saying is there's a lot of makeup caked on her so that she's now 50% makeup.
Ah, gotcha.
I have to say, good disguise work.
Thanks. I'm
So,
surprisingly well aware of how to change people's skin colors and eyes and hair through makeup alone.
all right, we finally managed to calm Arashi down at least somewhat.
I'm getting 1 second. 1 second, Harashi. Don't bite down.
Ow.
There
Ow.
we are. Fixed it.
Okay. So, this is good news. This is really good news. This guy is not a low tier by any means.
3-star at FGO. Also, the
The star system
Fifth
means nothing, and you
best.
know it.
I know that, but I was gonna say he's a low star at FGO. He's also the 5th highest damage dealer in the Archer class.
And that's a class that includes people like fucking Super Orion.
Yeah. Okay, this isn't working. 1 second, I know a point on the back of his neck, or if I press on it really hard, he'll fall unconscious.
It's really
At every point on the back of someone's neck. Okay.
Found it. There we are.
Arashi, make a Constitution save.
Okay. I want to stay awake and see everything he does. God damn
You don't.
it.
You do not.
Okay,
I will
Ezra,
dream about it.
Ezra, you bring me the rope, I'll tie him to his bed.
Well, I guess that's a good idea.
It's
Yeah.
not a simp, he's the coolest archer.
I would
Ezra
disagree
just
with that,
strapped
but
a
he's
rope and
definitely up
handed
there.
over.
Yeah.
Well, Arashi wouldn't. Arashi thinks he's the coolest archer ever.
Yeah, so
suppose
we're gonna go commit bondage to Arashi.
Why does this happen to every single one of my characters? Why, guys?
It's because you secretly long for it. Also, you keep making situations where we have to.
Arashi was just fanboying, man. You could have just let him be.
Yes. He was
It's
fanboying too much.
comforting to know that I have a fan base.
A rabid fan base by the sense of him having to be tied to his bed. But yes.
Well,
we're-
don't worry,
the screaming screeches you could hear over the other side of the comms was Arashi. The gruff man who knocked him out would be Kato. And the person handing over the rope would be Ezra, the other last master of humanity.
And my name is Lucas Wadright. I'm a huge fan of all of your works. I've read everything about your origins and history. I assure you those aren't my origins, but no, I mean it. We've done extensive research on your servant profile.
Yeah, he's a nerd.
Ah,
I see. Well, I guess I kind of do have a band of merry men now, don't I?
Yeah. Speaking of which, Papes, where are you hiding? Are you hiding in the bottle? Please don't be hiding in the bag full of bottles.
Paper?
I don't want me to
are you
break.
on me? Are you on Joy?
And Paper is going to pop out of No Face Making. Beep.
Oh,
Makes a lot of sense, honestly.
yeah, but great sense.
Whoa! What the hell is this?
This is Paper, our familiar friend and servant scanner.
Is it safe? Beep.
Yeah.
It shoots a beam of light at Robin. and
Yeah,
Robin's
the
like,
only thing
"Whoa!"
Paper eats is, well, paper.
He also has no functional ability to hurt you. I think we don't know what the eye beams do. But wait, you're a servant. You can't get cancer anyway.
What do you mean cancer?
Actually, they would know about it. Cancer's been a thing that's known for like millennia.
Oh yeah, no. That's what he's saying. What do you mean you could get cancer? What do you mean I'm not gonna get cancer?
Wait, what do you
This
mean
cancer could be cancer?
You're a servant. Your body's made of
Servant scan.
mana.
Servant scan complete. Class Archer. Heroic spirit Robin Hood. Alignment neutral good. Well, okay, this is getting a little personal. Yeah.
Paper, press the print out, please.
And yes, he'll continue with this print.
Anyway,
And I'm going.
now that everyone's finished nerding out, we should probably get down to business.
To defeat. Oh, sorry.
No. No mysterious voice in the sky. We're trying to actually, do what we're here to do. It is 8 o'clock.
Stealth master. Yeah, makes sense.
Is. Well, okay. I heard you back there. You're trying to do good. Set these people free, right?
Plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the idea.
I'm sure you'll be a great force for the resistance. Us, well, we are running low on numbers, especially ever since John left.
Okay. Oh,
Hmm.
count up. Okay, let's take up the number of Johns we're going to be dealing with.
There's a lot of Johns in history, man.
I know. I just got to make the joke.
Yeah, It's quite an extensive list, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's 2 Johns relating directly to Jesus alone.
Oh yeah, very. Yeah, there's just a lot of Johns in general.
So,
I mean, I can't say nothing. And my name's John too, so.
of course, someone like me would be summoned into a place like this. Resistance force and, well, this guy go hand in hand.
Yeah.
I should probably warn you though, we are extremely outmatched in all of this.
This
Right
is
now we only have 3 servants at our disposal, including ourselves. And the opponent has that many assassins alone.
yeah. Let's see.
This is
They're
about our normal.
honestly,
Yeah.
I'd say we're actually. Honestly,
This
I'd say
is
we're
actually better than normal.
This is better than usual for us. Yeah, we managed to get out of a situation without having to fight and kill.
We'd be starting off with, what, 3 or 4 servant allies immediately?
Let's see. Albion, we had 1 and a toddler. Sorry, a child. How you guys had a nightmare hellscape.
We had quite a few servants that were nice to us, but not so many that we could 100% trust.
Oh, Jesus! What the fuck just happened?
What?
Are you okay?
Sorry.
What?
Sorry, one of the tabs I had open, one of the other tabs I had open started playing, and it was me looking through Dark Souls boss music for, possible future music. So just suddenly fucking Dark Souls theme started playing.
Oh my god! Yeah, okay, never mind.
Even the
sense.
mention of
What the
Arkham
fuck?
did it.
Okay,
Yeah.
you know what?
Anyway.
Fair enough. I understand why you suddenly freaked out.
Yeah, that was just like a fucking what?
Yeah. Well, yeah, this will be good. No, let's go back to this place. We got a man here who needs to, be safe. Also, next time I find that tax collector, I would quite like to have an arrow put through his eye socket.
I'd be happy to oblige. The man reminds me way too much of someone I used to know.
Sheriff of Nottingham.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that tracks.
Yeah.
In fact, people have even started calling this guy sheriff.
Yeah. The assassin behind him is interesting too. Charles Henry Sanson.
I've interacted with him before.
You're
Well,
echoing.
never in a pleasant- Yeah, who am I echoing into?
Liam.
I think it's
Fuck. Is it still doing it?
Let's see.
Hello?
No.
No, we're
Okay.
good.
done.
Yeah. I've interacted with him before, although obviously never on friendly terms. He's a powerful opponent. You did well to get out of there when you could.
I think he might have let us go at least a little bit.
That's true.
He
He certainly
hesitated.
could have executed you the moment he laid eyes on you if he wanted.
Yeah. So I imagine we'd have this conversation while walking towards the base.
Yeah.
I'm going to continue
Yeah.
helping Mr. Thimbleton.
My knowledge of his history, from my knowledge of it at least, he's definitely a kind person, but he also has a almost superhuman issue of getting caught up on the wrong side.
Well, that's irrelevant for right now.
Yeah.
Let's get you back to home base. Back to the cabin. I think you'll like the person running it. We'll get you to meet with our leader. Of course, I'm sure you know who that is.
Actually,
The other two?
do we? Was it mentioned earlier this session?
We have no idea.
Take a wild guess.
Lincoln.
Who would be the leader of the resistance force against the Confederacy?
Ulysses S. Grant.
No, unfortunately, we weren't able to summon him. But yes.
Sherman.
No, it was Lincoln.
So I got it right
May
then.
got it right. Yes,
Yeah.
May got it right.
Huh.
I can tell that you're from. I can tell you have some good wits about you. Also, you might want to have a look at that. You might want to have a look at that map that Pemberton gave you.
Ah, yes.
Right.
'Cause there's
I'm just
something
gonna
else
have a
about
look
this-
over it.
There's
Do one of
something
you
else
two
about this place that you haven't that
have-
he didn't tell you.
Okay, let's have a look. See, shall we?
I'll show it to the other two.
You're calling this nation America, but from what I understand, it hasn't been called that in a pretty long time. Nearly 20 years now.
Okay, what is it now?
Dead. I'm going to
Roll
this.
title.
Roll credits.
This place is named in God. Through God we are made right. Dio Vindice.
It's a really fucking stupid name for our nation.
There's been worse.
I don't deny that. Wait,
Yeah,
did they lose?
definitely.
Did they lose the North to fucking Canada?
No. It's just not important.
Oh,
Is it just not part of the singularity?
No, it's a part of it. It's just not important.
so it's
just
kinda like-
funnier because they said we've made moves into Canada. I just love the idea that they're making moves into Canada because half the fucking US was given to Canada. Out of spite, as the Union was losing, out of spite, they surrendered to Canada.
Hey, Canada. We'd rather
Hey,
be with
Canada.
you than with our neighbors down
Canada,
south.
invade us.
We
Look
will
at us,
offer
we're
no
so weak and
resistance.
We're so weak and vulnerable.
All our
it's so
forces
sad
are down south. It would be so
Oh,
sad if Canada
It'd
took
be
over.
so sad if a mighty British Empire invaded us.
Oh no, we're gonna have to be
Oh.
British again. Wah!
This is not this is clashing heavily with the thematic music playing.
I know, that's what makes it funnier. Yeah. Well, wonderful, great, okay, great. And we're stuck in the shit part of America. Come on.
What do you expect? These are the Confederate States.
Yeah, I know. So great. Great. So we're currently stuck in guns. We're next to illegal to say the name incorrectly and swamp. Then we've got no one cares, country music and incest.
Don't forget home of the alligator people. They lost their north and south. They lost their east and west.
They're more famous for West Virginia as a
Oh,
song.
they lost their east and west. Oh, and Washington.
Ha,
and you
we just ragged on this. Yeah, just guns, illegal to mispronounce the name, swamp, no one cares, country music, incest.
Man, you two need to do more maps together. You have a great way of just.
Hey, wait, where's
recounting
Mississippi?
information.
Where's Thank God for Mississippi?
Not a part of this map.
That's a shame.
Oh,
Do you know why they call it Thank God for Mississippi, by the way? Just this dramatic,
I'm-
terrifying
I
music.
have never been to Mississippi.
Echoes.
So,
Liam, shush.
Echoes again.
yeah, I think it's Liam's.
In Liam's mic.
I pretend.
Liam. Echoes.
Hello, Liam.
I just muted.
Yeah.
Okay, they seem to be fine. Okay.
So, the title of this singularity is the Confederate States of Enslavement. Dio Vindice.
I am going to enjoy stabbing our enemies.
You know what? I'm glad I went straight back in after the Lost Singularity. This seems downright hopeful.
Why? Is it because
Ah,
you
yes,
know?
the Confederate States of Enslavement.
Yeah, it's hopeful because because we can make things better by killing the people in charge instead of wondering what we do about the giant death god in the sky.
Exactly! This is...
Oh.
Oh, boy. Alright.
All right.
I'm ready.
Yeah. So now that once the music stops, I'll actually say what Thank God for Mississippi. So do you know why they say Thank God for Mississippi? By the way.
Why is that?
What is
Uh,
it?
Yeah, why?
So there's a bunch of lists in the US in more modern eras, just to check how well they do in most areas. The term "Thank God for Mississippi" is every other state's reaction to, say, education or homelessness or drug use. Whenever they're worried about being so low on the list that they're a big problem, they always say, "Thank God for Mississippi," because they're always the bottom.
Oh, jeez.
That's not even a
Damn.
joke. Genuinely, that is a statement I have seen on the internet of "Thank God for Mississippi."
God damn.
Well,
Wow.
Lucas reporting in. Can I just say, did the Confederates even steal the fucking E pluribus unum thing?
Like, they stole the deal from the freaking, like,
From the freaking
Eugene
America
Murray's-
singularity, right?
I think, yeah, of course, and they copied it worse because they lost half of their country to Canada.
That isn't actually Canadian. That isn't actually Canadian.
That was just the joke we made, guys.
I know, but I just
It's
thought it was
unimportant.
funny.
It's not necessarily
No, but
Canadian.
because of the
Look,
map,
you know
Elaine's
Robin Hood's gonna
immediately
be the one that fucking
Elaine's
fucking
immediately assumed that it's Canada.
That's not actually Canada. That's anyway. Thomas. Anyway, we should be arriving at the cabin soon. I'm sure there's some people who would love to meet you.
Yeah.
Well, that'll make a change. Actually, no, it won't. This is what my usual was. Last time I met like one servant and found the site ended up
And
working.
that's where we're ending the session.
Oh,
Except for one cutaway.
Just, oh man, I wonder if these ones are gonna help. I wonder if I become president after I finish this singularity.
I wonder if you're planning on making a habit of it. It seems like you do rather like being the ruler. Or was it specifically
Well,
England?
Well, I am the king of England.
Guys,
To
we
Robin
do
Hood.
have a cut. Guys, we do have a cutaway.
I know.
We're having fun. Fine.
Man, I want to. It's 8:30, man. I want to actually get on to other things.
Fine.
Stop the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the States, a town is burning. Pardon me. A lumbering giant makes its way through. The ground seems to tremble and shake under its feet, its breath rough and ragged, as flames engulf the buildings around it. People lie dying on the streets, their charred corpses blackening the ground. I'll get rid of every single one of you. You all try. Just try to keep them as your own. I'll wipe you all off the face of this planet. I will deliver justice upon you, the likes of which would make God tremble. I will sever you all. Servants, one and all. I'm coming for you. Hold fast and hold strong. You will be freed soon. He begins to stumble his way through the town. Off in the as he begins to walk away, off in the distance, far beyond where the smoke rises, hiding on the sides of the trees, another man simply looks onwards and smiles to himself. Perhaps, yes, this could be very useful for us. And that's where we're ending it.
Distinct feeling that I might have a small problem because somebody throws that at me without them understanding what my servants are.
I have a distinct feeling that when we encounter this guy, if we accidentally use the word servant in front of him, then he's probably going to try and free Joy and I. And I don't think that's going to go well. I am seeing that as a
Yeah.
very distinct possibility from that cutaway. Also, Burning Man.
Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Why does this kind of just feel like Albion, but America?
Americalbion.
I mean, am I wrong? This feels
Also,
like it has the
notice-
same vibe as Albion.
Oh, it does. I'm gonna stop the recording now.
Okay, fair. I'm also
It's
going to
fun
stop the
at the same
recording.
time.